And we're live. Hello and welcome to today's stream, which is a charity stream. A long charity stream. I hope I got everything set up properly, correctly, and prepared sensibly. Good day, Rookie Second. Welcome. So glad you could make it and that you're joining us today. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Good. Love to hear it. I don't even know why I'm kind of excited because this early, you and I, buddy, you and I, we're gonna be it for the time being. I don't think all that many other people are gonna show up this early. But that's okay. And there's Meat Sauce. Okay, so I got the time wrong, which for once I'm happy about. Welcome, Meat Sauce. How you doing? We'll be just watching. I mean, that's good. We want that. Let me just turn my phone to silent, maybe. While we're doing things. We'll be counting as a watcher, but I'm not on PC. Hey! I'll take it. I'll take it. No worries. Alright, so let me... With you two here at the moment, let me run through a few things that I set up. To check that they're working and then they're readable, you know? So that it kind of makes sense. First things first. So, I got a few things planned, sort of. We agreed on the games, yeah? So we're gonna have to pick a first game to play today. Nice widget with the donations. I hope it works. I hope it works. And that's gonna be, I think, the first test. So I'm gonna throw a buck in there. Just to get it going and to see if the thing works. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna donate $5 or something. To the charity. Let me see if I even set that up sensibly. Because I don't know if that's gonna work or not. And I'd sure like if it did. That would be fantastic. But you also should see like a donation progress bar on top of the chat. If someone could confirm that that is actually a thing there. Rookie Second coming in with the first donation. And the donation thing did not do what I expected it to do. Well, that's fantastic. Well, thank you for the donation, Rookie. Appreciate it. And no sound. I did hear the sound, though. It was very quiet. I think that's the problem. But I can definitely take care of that. Let me take care of that first, maybe. First things first. So, charity. Charity donations. Visuals and sound. Volume. 100%. Save changes. Did the thing pop up, though? Like... Okay. Just not the sound. Okay, let me remove the donations thing then if it's not working. That's a big shame. That is a big shame for sure. I was looking around for a while and there isn't really all that much good stuff going on with that. Okay, another thing I wanted to test that I can test right now. I'm gonna bring up the how it's gonna work today. So for every $25 that chat contributes, I'm gonna contribute $25. Up to a certain limit once we reach the maximum. Can you read this? Is this readable? I mean, might not be on mobile, but just delayed? No, I don't think so. Let me check the stream elements thing. Maybe I need to do something again. I have to see. Like authorize it again or whatever. But we're getting there. Let's get these things out of the way early on. Like, can you read this? The thing that I just put up over there? Is that Is that readable? Readable? Sure hope it is. Okay.
Wolflad 96 demands the Emperor shall hydrate.
Hello Wolflad, welcome, thank you so much. Starting us out with some health here. Cheers. Very good. So I see the thing, but I couldn't tell you what the problem is. Why are you not working? Like, this is... Nah, ain't gonna work. Prost indeed. Alright, let me kick that out. That makes no sense if you can't see it, but let me make the logo a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. I'm nearly done with fiddling here, I hope. At least I can see it. Even with my eyes, I can read it. Well, good. I'll take that as a good sign. I like that the tafel says tafel. Yes. I had this little chalkboard type background drawn up by Draconic Graphics when I had all this stuff done, because, you know, I felt like maybe someday I might need it. And there we are. There we are, needing it. You know. All right, very good. So, we got plenty of people already here. So cool you all are here. Let me walk you through a little bit what I got planned today. The things, the ideas that I brought today to stream. So, I sat here and I got to working a little bit. So, I did a few things very manually. First off, we're gonna have to pick games. We agreed that each game is gonna be played for around about 2 hours, and then we pick a new game. The way we pick the games is basically I got these little tickets here folded up, and each of these is one of the games that we put on the list. Yeah, so that's how it's gonna go work. I'm gonna put these in a sack or something, and then we're gonna go do that. Another thing, and we need to start with that honestly. Emperor the First had an amazing idea that I want to try and CK through. Start as Mercia and expand to create the kingdom of Mercia, and then reform my own religion and become the Holy Mercian Empire. Then maybe fight the HRE to see who's the best Holy Empire. Sounds great. Be forewarned. Changing religions around the Christians can go really wrong. So, next thing I wanted to talk about is, Rookie, you gave a donation. And each donation causes me to pull a, let's say, an action card. I don't really have a name for it. And for that, I made this fantastic thing here with our logo on it. And it's a box where there's more things in here. You can see the things, yeah? And from these, I'm gonna pull one. And there are many different things that can happen with what is in here. Some of these are multiple. So some of these might happen multiple times, depending. You're not expecting props. Oh, I'm not even done yet. Zergheim coming in with another €5 donation for the Tafel Eva. Thank you so much for that. That's 2 pulls from this. But we're not even done yet. We're not even done yet. Because, yes, I could just do this. Yeah, I could just do this. But listen. I thought ahead. I brought something else. The best part of this whole thing is... Do you know what this is? Can you tell what this is? Yeah. We got power tools on this one. So to be sure that this is a fair selection, a fair random selection, we're gonna run this with this drill, basically. Emperor goes full Heimwerker, German engineering. So let me properly engineer this, actually, because I'm missing one thing here. I got a little washer I need to put underneath this, because this is very flimsy plastic. But I did all this so we can have a good stream today. All right. Let's see if this works. Okay, so see from the side here? It's gonna be loud maybe, but careful with the fingers and eyes. I'm wearing glasses. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We need to pull 2 for the 2 donations that we've received so far. Thank you so much for those. Let's go. This is working so well. Oh my lord. All right, it's well and truly mixed. It's well and truly mixed. So let me show you that I'm not cheating here. Let me pry this open again. And we're gonna pick 2. We're gonna pick 2. This is the first one. This is the first one. And this is the second one. Let me try and close this again. Now this is a little bit awkward. I don't want to fully close it, you know, just slightly closing it. And I also didn't consider what to do with it now, so let me try and unhook this again, maybe. Shit. Alright. Fuck. Okay, first part of the prop fell apart. I lost the washer. But let's see what your donations brought you. So we got these little things here to unfold, and they got our flag. And the first pull is actually something that's gonna be difficult for me to deal with. It is an axis switch. So I'm gonna reverse X and Y axis on the first game that we're gonna play. Now, these are generally about 3 minutes each, if I didn't specify something else. So that's the first one we pulled. Let's see what's the next one. Let me unfold here. Alright, so we got a bad one and we got a potentially good one. And the next one that you pulled is... we're adding 15 minutes to the stream today. So it's no longer an 8-hour stream, it's an 8-hour and 15 minutes stream. So, there you go. As I said, some of these are multiple times. Some of these are singular events that you can pull. Now even gambling for charity. So I don't think it's gambling because you don't know what you might get. You don't know what you might get. I actually updated it. It's now 8-hour plus 15 minute stream. So, X and Y axis reverse, and we got the plus 15 minutes right off the bat. Well done. That is what your donations got us today so far. It's legally called surprise mechanics, Rookie. Indeed, that it is. Alright. Or loot boxes. No, they are not loot boxes. Alright. I got to pull the first game where I'm gonna have to reverse the X and Y axis for the first 3 minutes. So I got this sack here, yeah? So these things are in there now. Alright, I'm mixing it through. And now I'm gonna reach in here and pull one out. And that will be our first game for today. I just need to make sure I only pull one. Got one. Now these are my first iteration, so they don't have our flag on the bag. But I think you might be very happy, or some of you might be very happy about what we just got. Because we're starting out with 7 Days to Die. And this will be the one that we played before. So if you guys want to join, if you people want to join, that is a total possibility here. So let me start up the game. Dan, can't join. You're not on PC? Ah, I'm so sorry. You're not working, I hope. It's a national holiday. Meat Sauce will join for a while? Nice. Well, we're off to a good start. Except that I need to play with an X and Y axis reversal for like 3 minutes. Just a family gathering. Well, say hi to your family for us. Alright, we're also gonna activate Twitch integration, I think. Why not? That way Rookie can kinda help, you know? Ask them to donate here. Cheese the control reverse by staying in base. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not cheesing. Not cheesing today. Alright, let me turn off the chill lo-fi music for the moment so we can get into the dark and dangerous stuff. And let me set... The 7 Days to Die integration should now be active on stream. I do need to connect it though. And I need to bring up the game capture. So we can all see this. Why are we not seeing the game capture? What the hell? As soon as I see you load in, I'll join off you. Alright. And I can make things more difficult. That's correct. But why am I not seeing the game right now? What's that nonsense? Huh? There we go. Okay, let me pull down the charity info there. And we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna click on... Wait, continue game. And it's this one here. Wait, I need to do the Twitch integration first. Sorry, I think I need to do it here. Or do I need to do it in the game? I forget. Damn. I think... Do I have to load in or do I have to do it from the outside? I don't quite remember. I don't see an option here, so we're just gonna go start the game and then we're gonna go pick that. I think. I mean, you know, playing a zombie game for food security, I think that's a very good start. It's a very good start. You don't want people running around like zombies. You want them well fed, well taken care of. That's what we want. Alright, okay. Let me do the Twitch thing first. There. Got a two-part question. Since the Christian Empire is the Holy X Empire, what would the name be for a Muslim and Jewish empire? Second question, is it easier to make a new Christian religion or easier to change to an existing religion? Thanks in advance, thank you in advance. So the Muslim equivalents are called caliphates. Basically, I don't think they have a Holy X something empire. That's a very Westerner thing. And we only really had the Holy Roman Empire of German nations, which is the HRE. So you know, but the big empires, the Muslim one are caliphates. Not sure about what a Jewish one would be called. No idea. And it's easier to change to an existing religion because you only really need to have someone that you're friendly with who has that religion, like your wife or a friend or a child or whatever, and then you can switch to it. While forming a religion requires a lot of stuff before. All right. So Twitch integration is on. Let me switch my X and Y axis if I can actually even do that here. Can I? Invert mouse. Yes. That is basically all we need to do because I can't play with inverted mouse. General, no. Oh god. Oh no. All right. Meatsos, I think I need to come online for you. I think I am. Can you join in? Thank you again. Cannot join you until you unpause, but no pressure. Okay, you should be able to join in now. Oh god. This is all sorts of confusing. Why am I wet? We're in a house. Oh, oh. Oh. Wait, can I also invert the other one? Invert mouse? No, I can't invert mouse in both directions. Well, that's annoying enough. Start the timer, someone, please. 3 minutes. Inverted controls, not right now there. And, oh boy. Okay. I don't know if Mitos is gonna join me now. Or if he even can. So let me start walking toward our first quest there. Oh boy. Let me also check if we got some water in our little dew collector. Not quite yet. I think we cleared out everything pretty decently. It doesn't have a second monitor, Emperor. Thank you for the timestamp on the 3 minutes. 20:12:21 there. If he's in game, he can't chat Twitch. Alright, so I need to also watch in-game chat. Got it. Oh. I don't know if there's zombies in here. We might have cleared this out. Like, I feel like that's a house we might have cleared out already. Empty cabinet. Oh. 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 This is extremely confusing. I just gotta play basically like, I just gotta play like a console player and only look left to right, never up or down. And I now realize that chat might very well try and kill me at this very point in time, so... Oh, I can't see anything. Oh god, where am I even looking? Oh god. Super Meatbag joined the game, very good. Remember, all your stuff is in the chest, I think you left it there. I'm just walking around outside, looking to see if I can't find something and giving chat a moment to potentially kill me. Ooh, untouched dumpster, but only a little bit of metal. That is not super important for us. Ooh. So we're collecting for Die Tafeln. Tafeln is the German food bank with over 900 locations all across Germany. And there is literally, I don't think, another one. And they have come under a lot of financial strain in the past few years due to COVID really exasperating the whole situation. And thus, we want to raise a little bit of funds. And I'm willing to contribute. Every 25 bucks that chat contributes, we will be contributing as well. So I match every 25 with 25 bucks. We're nearly there for the first 25 bucks match. Also, every 25 bucks match pulls a card. A card that might do many different things. That was cloth in that little ball there. For example, like my mouse axis being inverted right now is a doing of a donation. Let's get that. Ooh. I mean, that's not super great, but also not terrible. Do I have a wrench? I do. Let's wrench some stuff out this truck here. Let's maybe hide a little bit so we're less noisy as we do that. We're not going to destroy the entire car, but we're going to pick up some car parts. Never quite know what's going to happen. I'm going to keep the inverse mouse until you guys can do something with the Twitch integration. I will be as that fair. I'll give you a good chance to really kill me. Alright, we'll leave the rest of the car standing so the loot might return. Party invite from Meatbag. How do I accept that again? There. I think we are now in a party. And that I think we're still allies. I don't quite remember. Okay, 35 seconds until Twitch chat can start throwing stuff at me. Please. Please, be kind. You can see how much I'm struggling just walking and looking at cars. Oh, is this a motel? I think that's a motel. Oh. Ah! Just look left and right. It's not that hard, but apparently it is because... Oh no. For looting off the ground, you have to look down somewhat, right? But... Oh! Okay. Alright. I'm getting ready for whatever shenanigans you got in store for me. Come on, chat. Try your worst. You can't get me. I'm unbeatable. I shouldn't taunt chat. I think that is usually a recipe for disaster. Cooldown commands are now active. Let's see what you guys do. What you people do. You fine people. Rookie Second has 69 pinpoints, which still has the worst command to figure out in the whole entire game.
Rookie Second redeemed 7 DTD, 500 PP.
Oh no, Rookie Second is stocking up on points. That'll bode well. Bad for me. But luckily I'm not alone. Super Meatbag can just come help. Rescue me. Oh wait, this is good. This is some sand. So if I had... Oh, that's pretty neat. I hear a zombie somewhere. Oh, you can focus on the other... Okay, so you can send stuff toward Meatbag? Interesting. Alright. We see that zombie there. Let's try and take care of it before we jump into the little lorry. Oh, there's another zombie I barely didn't see. Charity was called. It's a lot of text there, but I think that's good. You need to come back to base for a moment. I'll come back to base for a moment in a moment. Let me just get that. No! Ah! No! Not the birds! The worst thing! The worst thing with the inverted thing! Oh god! Oh god, I'm so dead! Oh no! Oh god! Wolflad, enjoy paying the bills. Good luck. And Rookie Second has defeated us with a group of vultures. Rip indeed. Indeed. We die for food security today. And I think the first invert axis is now full and truly done. Very well done. Very well done. Very well done indeed. I will spawn near my backpack, I think. And I'll now stop the inversion. Meatbag, I'm coming for you in a moment. Let me just fix my stuff here. Invert mouse. Now, you might think I only died. You won 500 more points for killing me? You gained bits. You get bits if you kill me? That seems like a weird exploit. What if I just agree for you to just kill me over and over? That was a bit odd. But I don't mind. Congrats. Alright, let me pick up my stuff here. And let's harvest these birds. I will then come to you, Meatbag. Let me just try and harvest these. Because they do have some bones and feathers, and that's all pretty decent early on. Oh god, I forgot how... Oop. Oh, no. Nope. I'm not trying to harvest that trash there. 5 minutes delay again? Yeah, well... Can't have you kill me all the time, but this time I'm a little bit prepared. Though. I hear someone walking around. That's Meatbag. Very good. Okay, I'm ready to come to base now. Let's go to base. I'll take the jump as a yes. I'll just follow you. That's easiest. I'm right behind you. Let's go. See, the thing is, I would like to blame me dying to the vultures on the mouse inversion, but quite honestly, that many vultures that early is pretty much a big danger if you can't get anywhere under a roof real quick. And certainly upon a little trash bin thing, you cannot really do that. You're pretty much done for. All right. Yes, donate please. Donate to Die Tafeln and earn another pick from our magic little box here. Well done indeed, Meat Sauce. That is fantastic. They even have a little shadow. That's very cute. Now we only need paint to really drive it home. Okay, let me get rid of my stuff and then we go and go do the quest in the back there, I think. So next game is gonna be picked at 2 p.m. Let me just throw all this stuff in here, which we don't need no more. Things that go bang, that's the best chest. This chest does nothing. This chest, I have a few things for that, really. Let's put these things in there. Where did I even get pumpkins? I mean, I'm not mad about that. Not very good. Let me make some more arrows, maybe? Like 50 more will do. We have a brush but no paint. Yeah. I mean, paint is that... It's not that hard to make, but I think we need one of those... Oh, actually, no. We just need more water. But let's do quests. We need more water thingies that gets us water. And also, we are on day 3. So in 4 days, there is going to be a Horde Night. We might want to start considering where we even go for the Horde Nights. But let's first do the quest now. Before we get completely off track. Like I like to do. Oh. Please. Donate. Donate, please. You have that in mind? Alright. I don't even need to think. Meat Sauce is just leading us through all this. No problem, no trouble. I miss having a shovel though. I miss having a lot of things from being a little bit higher leveled, but that's okay. Why are you so slow, Meat Sauce? It's really odd. Just stick behind you. Empty mailboxes. More empty mailboxes. By the way, if you're annoyed by the ads that are popping up, consider a subscription. Heavy armor? Alright. Blue mailbox. We have well and truly cleaned out this entire place here. What is that? Oh, a mannequin. Whoop. Brum bum. First check the mailbox is empty because when we start the quest then the whole house resets. Oh no. Careful, chat can do things again. Oh wait. Dang. Ah, this is not part of it. Did we start it? Oh, I have to start it too? What happened? Attack vote. Party girl attack, businessman attack. Okay, there's an attack vote. Meat Sauce, don't start the quest. There's an attack vote running. We might get attacked any moment now. Chat, cast your vote on what will attack us. If you don't, I think it's just going to be a random thing. And we don't quite know what it's going to be. Will we fight in here? That feels like maybe we're setting us up for a death trap. We are so ready. Businessman attack. That is the current vote that we will have to face here. Alright, Meat Sauce. Alright. Oh god. I knew it was coming. Why did it spook me so much? I was well aware it was coming. And yet, I got spooked. Whew. We survived it. Very good. Nice try, chat. How do I vote again? Yeah, that's how you do it. Heavy armor, book here. Book here. Scrapping for fun. Thank you. Let's learn that. And let's start the quest. I don't want to double dip. Let's just do the quests. Otherwise, it's going to take forever and we're never going to get anywhere. I can't start it, though. It's just jumping. Okay, there we go. Well, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. That wasn't a good hit. I love ragdolling in games. Ragdolling in games is just absolutely fantastic. Anything interesting here in the toilets maybe? Some tainted water? No, just some paper. Sad. Big sadness. Some clay. Water fountain. You only open the big stuff, right? I remember that because you got the perk. So you open the big stuff. I can also open the small stuff. Where did I shoot my arrow? Right there. Wait, I shot 2 arrows here? I don't believe that. Okay, wait. Wait, I see one. Let me just... Okay. It's one down. I don't think there's more. You have returned. Welcome back, Wolf. Have you ever played 7 Days to Die, Wolf? Or as anyone here beside the usual suspects that I know have? You know what? I'm gonna go get myself a shovel now if I can. Can I? Shovel. Stone shovel. Dang. I don't have plant fibers. Can't get myself a shovel. That's a big shame. So what's our goal here anyway? Eradicate? Clear the area. Alright. Book here. Ooh, ski goggles. Thank you. Don't have any yet. Now look cooler. Did you drop something else? Oh. Let's go. Let's go deeper into this accursed household. I think they're a little bit stuck. Full on through the neck there. Taking care of it. The most exciting thing about 7 Days to Die are the bookcases, really. Absolutely want those. Can I open bookcases or is that bad? Do you get something better out of bookcases? I'll just open the bookcase. Like, what's he even gonna do about it? I got a vehicle book. You need that? Is that for you? You will get book according to your perks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So probably it's not even the worst idea for me also to pick books. You read that, you're the intellect guy. Alright. I can now make tier 1 bicycle and wheels. Where are they? Are they sitting behind the goddamn thing? Oh no. Oh, not the best idea. I can't get out. Up. All right, that was decent. There's more. I'm sure there's more. There's always more. Oh no, it goes into there. Okay. No more here. Just Meat Sauce taking the rooms apart downstairs. Okay, alright. Shots fired! Well done. Alright, let me open some bookcases. I've not only just got back into gaming. Last time I played properly was on PS2 in like 2005. Wow. Okay, that's great. I have a hammer book and a spear book there. I don't think I need either of those. But I got a pharma book. Which is good, I think. Wait, no, the hammer and the... I'm later for crafting, right? So I take these. I don't know how to play with people. I only know how to play with myself. So, your favorite genres are then strategy, Wolflad? I'm assuming. Okay, Super Meatbag is lockpicking that safe. I have no lockpicks to give you. I'm sad to say. Got no lockpicks. Gotta beat into this. Alright, sure. It'll just take half a year. What should the exclamation clip command do? Because I don't have one like that set up. What would that do? Or is that a Twitch specific thing? That Twitch has auto. I don't know. Riveting gameplay. Right here. If you want to help people who need food security more than anything, please consider donating to the cause here. Because it is a good cause. I give most games a go, and the clip would basically take the last 30 seconds of the stream and make a clip. We could do something, say something funny. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Well, I think you need to go through the highlight thing. I don't even know if I can set that up as a command. Big heads. Silly vote. Big heads has the vote at the moment. Can you help carry things? Yeah, throw me some stuff. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, around 7 slots. Easy. The phrase playing with yourself was auto mod blocked. So you said if you're playing with yourself, it can be taken out of context, means something else. That is the beauty of comedy. I'm 2 over, but I can take more a little bit. I'll just eat those books because they're crafting stuff. And I don't even know if I have a hat. Okay, silly vote big heads. Alright, thanks. Read the books. I don't know if you said I read the books or read the books as a thing I should do, so I just read the books. It's too late now. They're gone. Okay, quest is done. You should read them. Yeah, alright. And it's a rainy little day out here. This said... Oh, you took it. Look at the bottom left corner. There is a big head logo. And there's a little icon for it. Do they also make different sounds with big heads? That sounds like their heads are getting blown up like a balloon. Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. Oh, some regen from Rookie Second. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. I'm trying to follow up on Meatbag, who is up to the next quest. You can hear that. Oh. Rookie coming in with all the perks, all the pushes, all the help. Thank you so much. That way I can catch up to Meatbag. There we go. Hello. Oh, that's our base. We went back home. I was confused. So speedy. Ah, see, I closed it. I'm a good lad. I know what to do sometimes. I mean, I like games where like CK3. I watch a lot of streamers and YouTubers and give me ideas for my own campaigns. I want to play the board game Diplomacy, as that is similar to CK3 but more pre-World War II. World War One. Alright, cool. So what we're gonna go take, I think repair kits because they're kind of rare early on. And very expensive. Do we need anything from the inventory? Maybe. And see what books he has. But we don't have money anyway. Well, not a lot. Medical journal, handgun magazine, urban combat. Armor doesn't slow you down when in combat. That might be good, but I can't buy it. Handgun magazine.
Oh,
I don't know. I'd want to get.
check back again.
Do I have to accept quests as well, or do they just count for me as well? Like, I see the quest marker, but do I have to accept them? You need to help me out here. Is the board game Diplomacy, isn't there also one that's... Isn't it a video game as well? I feel like there's a game that's called Diplomacy. We can both have quests active. You should accept additionally one. Okay. Thank you. As I said, I have no idea. Do you have any jobs? He says no. I can only press next. So I'd say that's fine then. Yeah, okay. But let me drop off my stuff at base, please. Woo! Just made it through. Oh god. Big head army coming at us. What the hell was that?
Oh, man.
Jump scare. Yeah, alright. That worked. I was certainly jump scared. Why does that work on me? Why does that work on me? Shouldn't work on me. Oh, supply chest. Very good. What do we have in here? Some honey and some recog. Very cool. Very good. Another supply chest. What did you bring us? What good things did you bring us? Why can't I open it? I think this is for you. I can't open it. On Super Meat Bag, yeah. Ah! Let's throw some stuff in our chests here. You just hear meat sauce slowly coming up from behind there. Put some things in here that I don't quite know what to do with. But that's okay. For meat bag, I think there's a video game version, but it's probably based on the board game. What I find interesting is that you just put a snake in our house. What I find interesting is that more recently, more and more video games are coming out as board game adaptations. Like Slay the Spire as a board game now. Ooh, some pure mineral water. Very good. Import is... What level is your axe? 1. Rookie is giving us all the stuff right now. All the stuff. Do you have a better stone axe for me? Ooh, a level 3 one. Nice, thank you. That is indeed much better. That will... Was that a scare? Out of curiosity, regarding the dramatic reading redeem, do I get to choose what to give a dramatic reading to? Yes. If you give me something, now it's gonna be... It's not gonna be too long, you know? Like, don't give me... Important stuff. We'll look at this while I talk. Don't give me, like, the whole of, you know, Ulysses or something. But, it could be a Reddit post, it could be a tweet, it could be a toot if you're in the Fediverse world more than in the Corpo world. It could be something you write, like a poem or whatever. I'll check out what you bring in there. How about a 4-stanza poem? I don't know what that means, but yes, sure. I don't know how much that is. I'll have to take a look. I'll give you an idea. I'm definitely gonna read something of it. Depending on how long it is. Maybe some, maybe all, maybe none. Definitely not none. That would be cruel and mean. And that's not how that's supposed to work. Okay, where do we keep our duct tape? Here? Or do we just not have duct tape yet? No, it's in here. Alright. We can get going again, I think. I should eat one thing and drink one thing. But yeah, we can go. Yeah, stanza is a verse, but I don't know how long that might be. You know? Like, I've written poems where one verse is very, very long. Because I hate punctuation. Donate, please, 2D Tafeln. And get a pull from our mystery Tombola box thing. Of things that will then happen based on what you're pulling. Or what I'm pulling there. Alright. Picked up some nice little nests there. Always a good chance for a few bird eggs or something, which is nice. I have the Art of Mining, which gives you craft basic resources like ore, stone, and wood into more compact stacks that are easier to carry.
Wolflad96 redeemed. The Emperor shall perform a dramatic reading. Out of the night that covers me black as the pit from pole to pole, I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced nor cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance my head is bloody, but unbowed. It matters not how straight the gate, how charged with punishments the scroll. I am the master of my fate, I am the captain of my soul.
Alright, that is perfect. That is perfect. Let me do that. Meat sauce? We gotta wait for a moment because I got a dramatic reading redemption here. And let me get into dramatic reading mindsets. Here, this might be better for you. I don't know. I'm not gonna use rifles. I had to remove one verse. You can post the rest of the verse. I'm gonna do that also. But let me start on with the first thing here. You know what? Let me copy it out somewhere that it doesn't scroll away while I'm trying to read that. 2 more books here. I'm ready to listen. Just a second. Let me get this here. If I can actually copy this out properly. Oh, God. So we got this. Post the rest. Post the rest of the verse. I'll read it all. Let's have it. Okay. All right. Good. All right, let's go. Sip of water. Out of the night that covers me black as the pit from pole to pole, I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. In the fell clutch of circumstance I have not winced nor cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance my head is bloody, but unbowed. It matters not how straight the gate, how charged with punishments the scroll. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. Out of the night that covers me black as the pit from pole to pole, I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. In the fell clutch of circumstance I have not winced nor cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance my head is bloody, but unbowed. Beyond this place of wrath and tears looms but the horror of the shade, and yet the menace of the years finds and shall find me unafraid. It matters not how strait the gate, how charged with punishments the scroll. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. Is that all it? Did we do it? Have we done... Oh! I clicked... that could have gone really, really wrong. Wrong. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot at you. Thank you so much, Wolflud, for the redemption. I think you're actually the first that has done this. There's a hole. Pig, dog, snake. That's the whole poem. Thank you so much. That is my favorite poem in the entire world. Well, I hope I did it justice then. Because quite honestly, I see why it might be your absolute most favorite poem. Because, you know, gave me some goosebumps just reading it. And that is, I think, the best definition of art. I took it, thanks. Is whatever evokes emotion. A thing that we did that evokes emotion. I think that is the definition of art. Doesn't matter if it's positive or negative emotions. There's certain art that just kind of skeeves me out. That I feel is like kind of ew, you know? I heard a rabbit being slain there. Alrighty then. Okay, I already have this. Let me give this to you. You don't probably need it, but I already have it. Okay, now. The rabbits thing. It's such a horrible, horrible sound. Such a horrible sound. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, wait. Sorry, I need to switch just chatting to 7 Days to Die. I just realized. I need to update this properly. So sorry. Okay, there we go. It became an anthem for the Invictus Games, Olympics for the injured servicemen and women, and the musical version gives me absolute chills and goosebumps and kind of instilled a sense of pride. Are you a former serviceman or woman then? You feel free to post a YouTube link maybe in the Discord. I would like to give that a listen. Sounds fantastic. Alright, we can start, I think. Yeah. Let's go. Oh! I removed the chat button, I think, because I kept pressing it when things were bad. In situations where I shouldn't press it. I'm not a serviceman or woman, but in the process to become a medic. Oh, that's great. In the armed forces or like a civilian medic? I helped. Well, not really. Alright. All these shares will get destroyed. Let's see what we got in the toilet. Oh yes, some murky water. That's what you want. Murky toilet water. I hate backyards. There's always a chance for dogs. Ooh, level up. Medic in the army. They said they can help me to get uni and down in the line my medical degree. Are you American? By any chance? I mean, medical knowledge is super important, I think. Do I have some plant fiber now? Still no. Let me get some plant fiber. I need a shovel. You got books for me? Yeah. Okay, let me get some plant fiber first. I need a shovel. Because there's so much stuff here that we really can use. Where did I have my shovel? I think on I don't remember where I had my shovel. See all this fertilizer and stuff. I'll come in a second. British? Alright, then, you know what? You do that. You do that. Chances of you getting thrown to the wolves in the British army, I think, are much lower than in the US army. They pay the tuition costs and would be and would also get a full wage. Hell yeah. You go do that. And if you ever feel like you need moral support going down that road further and further, just let me know. Come drop by. I'll cheer you on. Get that going. Come here. Oh god, yes. I'm on the way. Sorry, there were cool things to get. Thank you. Wait, here, take this. Meat sauce. Take this. Here. I already know that. The shovel in this game is so fun. I can get really lost shoveling stuff. It's more stuff to shovel, but I think I'd rather follow Meat Sauce. Make sure he's safe and sound there. What are we looking at? Oh. There's a zombie. There's another one. Nice shots. Well done. Will do, especially if I get into uni as an exam season, as at some point I'd like to change my Twitch name from WolfLad to Dr. WolfLad. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I hope I can be there for the entire journey. And then I can congratulate you to becoming a doctor. That would be great. I would greatly enjoy that. Because I'm not going to be a doctor anytime soon. Or ever. I'm burnt down on academia. I can't do it anymore. Meat Sauce is cooking something. They read chat that Wolf is an army medic. Becoming... or on the path to becoming an army medic in the British forces, yeah. Hello, just dropping by to say hi and good luck. I'm working all day, but I'll join later if you're still online. Well, lovely, Sonny. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi. That is double awesome. Well, donate, mate. Nah, the poor students, they don't need to donate. Sonny, we're going to be here at least for another 7 hours and 15 minutes. Every donation has a chance to increase the stream time as well. No, don't. Not with the gun. God. Oh, the poor dear. Wait, let me set another quest. I think I have another quest. Fuck. I clicked the wrong button. I removed the quest. Sorry. Yeah, okay, let's go drop off stuff because I failed anyway. Then we can start on the thing. On the base as well. Thank you. If I get back into streaming, I can document the process as well and stream after I get my medical degree. I'll buy a white coat. At the moment, I'm waiting for to accept my medical records and pass the fitness test, and then I'm in the army. Alright, good luck there. You might be overestimating or underestimating how much time you're gonna have. Really. Wait. There is a zombie running around behind us. No longer. Ooh. That's nice, thank you. I didn't have any armor so far. The shadows look very funky. That's great. Now I'm in full support of that. As I said, I'm totally burnt down on academia, and I only got a master's equivalent. It's not exactly a master. It's a little bit less than that. The degree I have, you can't even get anymore. Okay, try that shot again. Come on, you can do it. Nice. Right in the knee. He's not going to be an adventurer. But yeah, but we'll see. Sounds good, then you're just about to make it in the end, hopefully. Well, depending, if more people donate a little bit, then there's a good chance that this stream might go even longer than that. I'm certainly allowing for it. Why am I not hitting it? That thing is not dead. There we go. While they're burning, they're not dead. Also, don't we need to go in this? Now I need honey. We have honey in the base.
96 demands the Emperor shall hydrate.
And hydrate as shall cheer everyone. Where do we donate? We donate right here in Twitch. There should be a thing above the chat that allows you to donate to the thing straight through Twitch. Nothing goes to me. And you get to pull a cool thing. That's gonna do a cool thing, maybe. Definitely gonna do something. But do stay within your means, please. Don't throw too much money at that. But every 25 bucks that's being donated, I match. So this is how it's gonna work. Once we reach 25 euro, I'm gonna put in 25 euro. Once we reach 75 euro, I'm gonna put in 75. I can only see the gift sub button. Really? Okay. Hey chat. Nah, that sadly doesn't tell you where to do it. Get Zerghim or Rookie, are you still in chat? Because you have donated so far. Maybe you can help out on where exactly how to donate. Because I do see it as well. If I go on my meat sauce, I'm just going to stand here still for a moment. Because if I go on my Twitch page, it's you know what, Sonny? You know what you might have to do? You might have to CTRL F5 reload the whole chat, because it might just be a cached issue that you don't see the up, because it's the same button, but it got a drop down. And once the charity is running, which is at the moment, it should say donate to charity with a little drop down icon next to it. So it might just not have updated for you because phone. Ah, dang. Well, I don't know how to do it on the phone then. I'm sorry. But it's fine. No worries. Let's try and find meat sauce as he's shooting things and walking further and further away from our base. See if I can get to him. Let's see what we have. Next game choice is in an hour. We're going to play 7 Days to Die for another hour, and then we're going to choose a next game. From a random selection that was pre-chosen by our community. There are some good ones, some fantastic ones, and some ones that are probably going to be really, really bad for me. Have you found honey? No, the rookie gave you some. We definitely have some, for sure. I'll do it when I come home. If you're still online, gotta go see you around. Thank you so much, Sonny. Have a great day. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Really appreciate it. Spread the word. It'll be a long one today. Lots to do. I don't get how you're so over-encumbered all the time. Hey, it's night. Give me all your stuff. I have the thing where I don't have encumbrance during the night. Give me everything. Let me help. I have like 2 rows of inventory open. I can't watch you struggle like that. That makes no sense. Only give me stuff you don't want back, though, because I'm gonna throw it in the bags at the base. All right, there we go. That's much better. There we go. Always on the lookout for more nests. You never know what you might find. Well, eggs or feathers, but that's usually all you need. Especially if you're a hungry person like the people who need to rely on the Tafeln in Germany, our food bank. Whom you can help. To help facilitate. They also do the whole, food that would be thrown out thing. That they collect and then give it away. But the coordination and all that takes a lot of volunteer work. They need, of course, spaces as well. To make sure they can do it. So, lots of reasons to give a tiny little amount. Out of stamina, how dare you? So we're walking a search pattern. We're looking for more tree stumps. That's why we're walking a little bit apart from each other. Now we're looking for a snake, I think. Got it. All done. I'll just protect you while you harvest the snake. Make sure nothing is trying to eat you. Oh, you got a headlamp? Why do you run around with the torch when you have a headlamp? Tree stump. The most important meal of the day. Didn't get honey. I'm jealous he has a headlamp. The second most important item in the game. Next to the water filter. She's just picking up all those little stones. Yoink, yoink. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tree stump. Let's see what we can get. Will there be honey for us? Nope, no honey. Sorry. There's a farm plot here that I'm gonna take out. Gives us some nitra. Nitrate. Nitra or nitrate? I think nitrate. Which we need as fertilizer. Hello, Rat. Welcome. So glad you could join us. By the way, I posted that video in Music Chair channel for you to listen to later. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to check it out. Though later today is quite late. Yes, Rat. How you doing today? You good? I have a feral here. Okay, got the feral dead, but I also now need honey. So that's kind of suboptimal for us. Where did meat sauce go? Running around there. It's not daylight yet. What are all these sounds I'm hearing? You all good? Very cool. Glad to hear it. That is fantastic indeed. Maybe I should turn this off. Maybe I should turn this off. Do I even have bandages? No. Just occurred to me that I don't have a bedroll at the base. Alright, okay. Let's get to base maybe, because we also... Oh, you don't know, so I don't see where the base is. Alright, don't worry, follow me. So I need honey, you need honey. We have enough honey for that for sure. And I need a bandage as well, because I got a little scrape. That feral kind of ate me a little bit. And not in a fun way. Just in the bad zombie way. Ooh. Mailbox with stuff in there. Sprinting power attacks have a high chance of knocking down your opponent. I don't know if I need brawler stuff. Ooh. Thank you so much for the boxes there. Oh, we got more honey. We got more honey. Here, this box is for you, but we have honey in there. So if you don't have honey, I can drop you some. Come on. Here, I'll drop you the honey. So you can be healed. Thank you, Rat. No idea what this does. It gives us stuff in the game. You have to use the most unfortunate command to figure out how many points you have. You have to type in hashtag CP. I don't know why they did that. And also, yes, indeed. Donate, please. To the cause. It's a little bit hard to read at night, but there it is. It's right there. Every 25 euro, I'm gonna match with 25 euro of my own. Okay, let me throw some stuff in our boxes. So satisfying when you hit the right box where you just throw most of your inventory right in there. I want to use this actually. Put this in here. Are you able to make bacon and eggs? That's a great question. Let me check. No, I am not. I am not allowed to make bacon and eggs. Are these better than what I have? I think. But this is all Rookie's equipment, so I'm not going to use that. Should maybe harvest the mushrooms, no? Hurt our house a little bit. So we can put up a new mushroom. A whole one. Rat, have you ever played this or something similar? Survival games? Where did I put my... There. Food and medical. Can't use that right now. I played this exact game. Well, good. It's 7 days to die, a mix of zombie survival and Minecraft survival. I mean, the survival is a little bit superfluous on that, but yeah, basically, it's pretty close. It's very Minecrafty, but with a strong zombie modern apocalypse thing going on for it.
Zerg_Heim redeemed the Emperor shall stretch.
And stretch, I shall. Thank you so much for watching out for the health of the streamer, because they never do. And we are being aimed at with a red dot sight. That's always nice. Stritchel. Very good. All stretched already, and we're getting mystery supplies from the supply vote. Did I put what I wanted to put in there? Yes, I did. I'll just eat this book. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or need it, but I'm gonna use it. I think this is super badly sorted. Like, this is definitely food stuff I'm gonna put in the food bin. I mean, not this. In my world, seeds also go in the food bin, so that's where I'm gonna put it. And this is also food, because we can mix it into food, basically. What is food in here as well? This is food. Well, it's food medicine, basically. So all this can go in here. There we go. So I can make only grilled corn and boiled eggs. Like, that's the best I can do. Inventory management forever and always will be the most and worst important thing in this type of game. Okay, I'm out of clean water, but we still have some murky. Let me add some drinking water there. We're making some charred meat, I see. Sure. Do we have enough money for another filter? What? Oh my god. Alright, we got some supply crates out here. Very good. A lot of drinks for us, which is nice because that's what we're kind of running low on as well. So the red stuff in the buffs is good. The blue stuff is kind of bad. Nope. Okay, basic stuff. Paper is definitely basic stuff. Throw that in there. I'm just gonna keep the yucca juice because I'm running low on drinking supplies. I'm gonna put... I need some to repair my weapons. I can't give those away. Okay, I'm good. We can head out. Got everything we need. Stretch or else, super meatbag. As he's aiming at us. Very good. What you need? What? I need to fix the scrape. Do that. I can't use that. It's the only stretching you can do. Alright. We don't have the right... Okay, we're done with stretching. We can continue on our journey unless you want to wait for the fire here to be done. Maybe you need something. So the thing about 7 Days to Die, Wolflad, is in 7 days, or on the 7th day, there's going to be a horde trying to kill us. So we need to build some sort of defenses that will allow us to hopefully survive that night. And every 7 days after that, the same thing will happen again. That is why it's called 7 Days to Die, because you have 7 days to prepare yourself and not die. So it's a bit of a tower defense, survival crafting thing, pretty much. And it's soon to be released after 10 years of early access. If you dare to dream so big. If you dare to believe that. Which I think is hard to believe. You found the duct tape, yeah? It's important. Duct tape is life in this game. Early on. Your max health is lowered by 17.5% due to the scrape. You can see down here, it takes us away. This is how amazing we look at the moment. They're also going to rework the character models for the level 1, for the version 1 release. Level 1 release, yes. Make some food. With what? I don't have anything to make food with. I can use all the meats here. The Emperor will eat. I mean, I still got some egg and bacon, so we can head out. I'm good. The longer we wait here, the worse off I am. I like how you instinctively stay there to close the door behind me, because there's always a chance I might not. But my home door, I always close. I'm a little paranoid about that stuff. Alright. Let's go turn in our quest. Find folk.
Here you go, friend. Something you like?
Art of mining. Ooh, crafting skill bundle. I'm taking that for sure. That's good early on. And the helmet-like mod schematic. Or 2 water filters or a bicycle. Oh, that's a hard choice, but we're gonna go take the bicycle, of course. So this is what we get after a certain level is reached. And I'll take the bicycle for sure. Because that is the most expensive thing from all the things. I mean, the water filters get close, but not quite. So have you bought all the water filters now? I can't see filters anymore on him.
Kind sir.
More water is always good. Yeah, but he doesn't have water filters. But did you buy all them? Oh no, he has them. Weird. Okay, I'll buy. Don't buy them because I got the reduced money
Thank you,
perk thing.
survivor. Check back soon.
So-
I get new merchandise daily.
They're a little bit cheaper for me. You didn't buy anything. Okay, I bought one more filter, so we can make another dew collector. And I got the bicycle. You got the bicycle too? Okay, let's roll. Oh, we might actually roll truly. Wait. No, I do. I need to pick up a quest. Nope. Have any jobs? Yeah. Buried supplies. Yeah, I want to do buried
Brilliant.
supplies. I
guess
want to
this
dig.
guy
Digging is fun.
Makes us friends now.
I didn't see if you have the bicycle, so I'm just going to assume that you do. Wait, do I have to accept your shared quest as well? No bike for you. I'm sorry. The chat doesn't stay open very long, and I have the button for it turned off because I kept pressing it in terrible situations and kept dying because I started typing in chat rather than living and surviving. Okay. A bit off topic, but another CK3 question. I filled out the whole of body tree after I would die. My heir have the tree complete as well, or would I have to fill the tree again? You always, the trees are always character specific, so whatever you get there doesn't really help you much. I mean, it does help you because certain trees allow you to make life easier because you can kind of improve your kids with better skills and stuff, so there's a bit of a mix to it. There's our plastic there. And our duct tape is, I think, here. Do you still have all the duct tape? Am I blind? How do you vote? You type in hashtag A, B, or C. And then press enter. That should be it. Though you might have to activate the thing. Basic stuff, duct tape. Thank you, found it. I'll make the dew collector now. And put everything back where it belongs. Where do we put the Duke's token? There. Alright. Nice. Found it. That were some for B. Buff vote shield. What does that do for us? Twitch shield. You have increased damage resistance. Thank you, Twitch. Do you have workbench unlocked yet? Let me check. Nope. 7 out of 10. 3 more. I'll put down the dew collector though. I'll put it next to this one. There we go. Put this back. Whoop. Yes. Read the signs, people. Every $25 raised collectively through chat gets a match donation from me for the one German food bank, which is doing a tremendous job, and they need our help to keep doing such a tremendous job. We already picked through the pickup truck. Where are we even going? This way? Wait, I wanna snipe that one. Wait. Don't run in front of me. Well, I wanna try it. Oh, dang. Yeah, okay, kill it. Fine. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Fine. Oh, potential honey right ahead. Check that out for sure. No honey. At least for me. Who knows who had the last hit on this one? That's a biker though, a skater. That guy doesn't die from one single hit, even with the sneaking bonus. I really like games where I can get my arrows back out of enemies. It's another one struggling, creeping around over there. What do you think proximity chat would work in this game? You know, it might just have. It might just even have that. Because this is out of that era of PvP survival games like Rust and so. So I think that's kind of the whole point, more or less. I'm just not using in-game voice chats 90% of the time. Because I'm a very not so social person. Alright, time to dig. Oh god, I forgot how terrible the digging with the very basic shovel is. I shouldn't have taken this. Sorry, meat sauce. This will take forever now. The later shovels just do it in one hit. So I think we're wasting the Twitch support here with the shield a little bit. It's okay, you're on good. Well, I don't think we need a guard. We need an excavator. Riveting gameplay again. Right here, digging through the muck and mud. But we're getting there. So I like to go in a circle on these ones. So like just dig out the top level and go within the circle. So you make a little labyrinth basically. Because on every X amount of things, it just kind of shrinks again. So you get a better idea of where you need to dig. You're back, you need a shower. Alright. Enjoy. Oh, look who's joining. Thank you, Meat Sauce. I appreciate that. Dang. Danger. Alright now. What wonderful music we make with our stone shovels here. I think the cooldown is done. So you guys can... You find people. You can make an underground base using the shovel. Oh, yes, you can. You very much can. The thing is that the zombies will absolutely dig down to get to you. The AI in this game, like, you can't trick them. During Horde Night, they will know where you are. And they will try to get to you. And they will try to pick the path of least resistance. But if you... the general consensus in the game is basically you build a different base to survive the Horde Nights. Then you have your base. So you could build your base down on the ground somewhere. Hidden away. Which is probably the most sensible if you're playing PvP or something. And then for Horde Night, you just do something else, you know? Good idea here. Let's also drink something. Helps with the stamina regeneration. Thank you, lady. Well, that arrow went really in the wrong way. But the shovel, I think, it's really fun. The way that you can manipulate the terrain, and it doesn't look so blocky. Because they have these little, you know, curvatures to it and everything. It's not so... It's clearly just polygon based, kinda, or voxel based, but it's, yeah, it's a little bit more fun than it is in Minecraft, I think. There's also like coal under the earth and metals and stuff, so you kind of do have to go down eventually to get things. More advanced material. It's a really cool game, honestly. I picked it up on sale for like $5 or whatever, and I have 160, 170 hours on it. I don't know why this fascinates me so. I'm not into Minecraft, really. But this works for me. Got it. We have it. It's right here. Thank you for the supplies. Appreciate it. What? Okay, it was just one. No! Not the dogs. Not the dogs. Dog behind you. Coyote. Dang it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh god. So much going on right now. You know there are zombies, right? You realize this.
Oh, man.
Oh god. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Help! Meat sauce! No! Congratulations, Rookie Second, for the second takedown today. $77 credits and reward. Well done. Well done. I'll spawn near my backpack and hope that I don't instantly get killed by whatever is left there. I think Meatbag survived though. Just me. Just me who dies yet again. To unforgiving chat. Oh man. Well done, chat. Well done. See, this is how you can mess with me in games. This is how you can mess with me in games. We have 20 more minutes in 7 days to die, and then we're gonna go pick up the next game. Today is variety. Today is lots of things happening. And then you can't kill me anymore, I hope. Depending on what we choose. I'll just try and get to meat sauce. Hopefully without further incidents. But that's how you get to me, you know? First you give me a supply drop where I'm thinking, oh, chat's gonna be nice. And Rookie Second coming in with another €5 donation. That gets you a pull. I have to stand here, meat sauce, for a moment. And do the pull. So, for anyone who is not familiar with it, every donation gets a pull from this box here with little things in there that are then things that then happen. So let me go ahead and set our power system up here, which is a fantastic system. Carry on, please. I'll go turn in my mission. I mean, sure. Okay, so now we're gonna mix these properly. Make sure that we have a fair and honest... See how they're getting mixed in here? Fantastic work. German engineering. Let's see what Rookie gets for us all. That's the wrong way. No, that's... What? No. There we go. Let's see what we get. Looks like a gambling with small balls and a similar contraption. Well, it's not gambling. You can't really win money or anything. So It's surprise mechanics. And I'm gonna pick something from this box now. This here, I don't know what it is. And we unfold this. All right, and you have earned the following thing. It is Storysmith. And I have to play tell a story based on chat's prompts. So chat, you just throw me a bunch of words now. And I'm going to try and build a story out of that. Everyone can contribute. Everyone can throw me some words. Whatever comes to mind. And I will then try and create a story based off of all your amazing ideas. Rat coming in with rats. Okay, very good. First word, rats. Gambling. All right. A story is forming in my mind. Religious minister. Okay, I need to note these down somewhere. I note these down. So we got rats, gambling, religious minister. Anyone else want to contribute a word? Meat Sauce, you can also contribute a word. Just throw it in game chat. I'll read. I promise. I don't know where Meat Sauce even is. But I'm going to turn in the quest as well. Maybe, if I can get up. I'll give Meat Sauce a second to also throw in a word. Trying to think of a word. Alright, Molotov cocktails, painkillers, weighted head mod. None of these are really good. I'm gonna go with the Molotovs, I think. And we're gonna pick up a new quest. This time, we're just gonna go clear some zombies with this one. Should we pick up the supply drop from the plane? Or do we do the quest? Well, I hear you fighting, so maybe I go help there. So you can think of a word in peace. Wait, did you die? No. I just see a lot of zombies there. I was worried for you for a second there. Anyone else have a word they want to contribute for me to try and build a story around? Please do so now. And we'll sit in the safety of our little house here. With a tree growing through it. My word is tabletop. Alright. Very good. Debauchery. Yeah, sure. You can throw some. We are looking at a random horde in 25 seconds. So let me just not let Meat Sauce deal with that alone. After that, we're gonna get there. So we got tabletop and debauchery. I have a really cheap way of doing it, but I'm not gonna do the cheap way of doing it. Just gonna take this bow here from Meat Sauce, from Rookie. So let's go outside to face the horde because... Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's not go outside. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, I think we done did it. Got him. Yep. And I have to go outside for my chest. Well, thank you, chat, for trying to kill us there. You did not succeed. Did not succeed. And finally, I get some ammunition for my gun here. That's good. So I can actually help in the next horde type situation. But I have to use another honey because, well, that happened. I got a lot of lockpicks, meat bag. If you want them. Cheese. We got close. You sure got close to nearly killing us. Absolutely you did. Meat bag. come here. I'm gonna drop some lockpicks for you right here. Which I didn't do, but... There we go. Meat back behind you. Come to me. Why don't I have arrows anymore? Ah, wrong arrows. There we go. Okay, I think the story elements are in place now. And there's no horde coming, so let me try this. So the words are rats, gambling, religious minister, tabletop, debauchery. Let me tell you a story from the realm of tabletop gaming. Oh, wait. Oh no, why is this not working? There we go. Let me tell you a story from the realm of tabletop gaming. A story of a campaign seeped in intrigue and debauchery, where the party set out, instructed by a religious minister, to find and uproot a secret gambling den. But what they really found was something much worse. They were there to uphold the laws of this society in which they were thrust once they had arrived in the city, trying to do right by the people, rooting out this den of villainy to make sure the people can rest easy at night. After a while of investigating, they found just the place, and they entered it, and they searched it. It was empty. There was no one there. But they found the tables, the card tables, the roulette wheels. They found it all. It was right there. But no one there. No one gambling. What was all this about? Until the halfling realized something. They went sniffing at the air. What is this I smell, I say? Is this cheese? And cheese it was. Upon closer inspection, and a crit on investigation, the halfling dared the unthinkable, and he took a bite out of the roulette wheel, which turned out to be a wheel of cheese in reality. In fact, the whole gambling room was hidden, just an illusion, and beneath the illusion lay a room full of cheese. All kinds of cheese. Blue cheese. Gouda. Which is a weird way to pronounce it if you say it in English. But that is how some people pronounce it. And so the halfling did. Look at this Gouda! It's very aged. It's very ripe. Good Gouda. And he wanted to pick it into his backpack. But before he could, there was a screech. And from a side door that was flung open, in strode, on two hind legs walking, a rat, leveling a spear at the party. Who are you, and what dare you do with my cheeses? I have put these cheeses here. The party was surprised. What is this? Rats walking on hind legs? What are you, a were-rat? Quick, ready for battle. And so battle ensued. They didn't even try diplomacy. A true Dungeons and Dragons tabletop game party. They just flung themselves into battle. But the rat, as rats often are, was not alone. They might have survived against that one single rat, but for sure they did not survive against its whole family, and the extended family, and the extended family of the extended family. And thus, the party was player killed by the dungeon master in the very first session, as they lie dead in pools of blood under mountains of cheese, as the rat people feasted upon this gruesome charcuterie board of adventurers. That was all the words in there. It was a complete story with a thing, and start and an end. So I think that works. I think that went well. 10 out of 10 story. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alrighty. We have 10 more minutes, Meat Sauce. 10 more minutes on 7 Days to Die. Then we're going to pick the next game for today. What will it be? I'm going for the supply drop. I made a box for books to read. Okay, great. Then let's go check out the supply drop. Let's go do that. 10 minutes, that's good. Good, Gouda. That sounds like an exclamation for someone who doesn't want to commit blasphemy. You already got the drop? Oh. Alright then. Fine. Okay, then we do a quest, maybe. And check out the books later. I mean, Gouda is important. The books are upstairs. Yeah, I'll check out the books later. Also felt attacked, as that's how I pronounce Gouda, which I learned today is the wrong way. I don't even know if it's the wrong way. I just found it, I find it funny because as a German, this is how I pronounce it. Gouda. Which I don't think is correct either. But I don't have Dutch people around to help us. To tell me. I think Mitos is not gonna walk until I go get the books. I'm gonna go get the books then. Let's go look at my intended hold. Yeah, okay. Let's go look at your intended hold base. Let's go do that. Let's see what horde base Meatbag has in mind for us. I don't know what the correct pronunciation of Gouda is. Any Dutch viewers, please help us learn how to say Gouda correctly. This place. Yeah, I think you talked about it. Okay, Silly Sounds is the vote. We can block up the walls and stand on the roof. Alright, okay. Sure. Because these are good walls, or what's the, or use this pit here. I mean, we could do both. We could expand the pit a little bit and build a little dropping base. You know? Could try and make a dropping base out of this one, since we already have a pit here. But I think taking these down with simple tools is going to take forever. So maybe start with just building up on the roof as a base. And then later try and expand and make this into a dropping base. Once we have enough good tools to, you know, actually do something about this. It's Dutch to pronounce Gouda, according to my extensive research and looking it up. That might be correct. Gouda. That sounds Dutch. The double squeaking is... That's extra. That is extra. That's just meant to be a fun language. I mean, it's very fun if you're German. Because it sounds like someone trying to speak German, but not really knowing how to. These walls are concrete, so 5,000 hit points. Rookie and I survived here 4 hordes. That's crazy. Okay, let's start building it maybe. We have like 6 minutes left. How did you even get up there? What? How did you get up there? Oh. Right here. Got it. What game is next? We're gonna pick out of the thing again. Isn't it German for birth control anti-baby pillen? That is exactly right. Yes. I mean, it's the correct way of saying it. It is what it is, isn't it? So we don't know what the next game is gonna be. We're gonna be randoming it. No, that's too high. What are we trying to do here? Are we trying to build our base here? I mean, we could. I just wanted to get to the nest. Great. And there's a bag up there. Am I in the way? I might be. Loot. I also love that Germans have a word for emotions that you can't explain in one word like Schadenfreude. To be fair, Schadenfreude is something that the Scandinavians also have. That's not an exclusive German thing. Though they might have gotten it from us, I don't know. The Germanic languages are pretty closely aligned as it is. So. Oh, that's also... I mean, this is metal. Doesn't this even have more? No, 1,000. That's less than the concrete. So much space for activities. So many things to do. For example, fall down, break a leg. That's not super sensible. All right. So I think it doesn't make super a lot of sense to start building now. Because we have 3 minutes left, and I think that's that for the 7 days to die for today. Let's go back home. Yeah, I agree. Let's go back home, and then we're gonna go pick the next game from our little box. How come the English language is different to German and other Germanic languages? I know English is a Germanic language. The answer is just the French. Problem is that might actually be a sufficient answer. All right. Again, we're doing a charity stream today. We're trying to collect some money, raise some money for the Tafel Deutschland e.V., which is a German food bank, or rather the German food bank, trying to give people who are suffering from food insecurity a place to get good, healthy food options for free. And it's all based on donations purely and a lot of volunteer work. So if you can, but only if you can, please be sure to keep your budget in mind. Feel free to give some. Once we reach 25 bucks, I'm going to add 25 bucks. Our overall goal for the day today is around 175 bucks. Yeah, so that's what we're looking at. And thanks for the 7 Days to Die cooperation here, Meat Sauce. It was very fun. Even though I died twice, thanks, chat. And yeah, that's going to be it from me for today. So Meat Sauce, maybe you leave first. Otherwise, I don't know what happens if I leave the game. I don't want to kick you into oblivion. But while we do that, while we wait for Meat Sauce to leave, we can also already pick the next game from our little sack here. And I'll just fluff it a little bit around so we have a new option. And I'm just going to reach in here. Give me 1 minute, please, to drop things. Yeah, no worries, you do that. So I'm reaching into this, and I'm pulling out the next game, which is on this thing. And I'm going to open it in a way that you see first what it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's Elden Ring. Oh, no. I suck so bad at this game. Oh no. Oh, maybe chat can teach it to me. Oh no. Well, Elden Ring is up next. A fate worse than death. I don't know. Alright, Meatpack has left the game. So I will just go step inside here as well. And finish up the game for now. Alrighty, let's quit out of this. And let's fire up Elden Ring, shall we? Let's fire up Elden Ring. Oh boy. Dear, oh dear. A fate worse than death? You mean being French? Just kidding, just kidding. I mean, I hope you like my subtle in-game message, Imp. I absolutely did. It was fantastic. Thank you so much for the effort of putting it there. Really appreciate it. All right. I see a white screen so far in trying to boot up Elden Ring. I'll have to wait for a second. Might as well turn this on while we wait. Some little lo-fi in between here. And I think you can already hear it coming out. There it is. I'm so glad that the next game isn't one I own. In keeping with canon for today, I'm now very hungry. Alright, Meatsels, make sure you also eat. I've made sure to eat before stream starts today, so that's definitely what's happening. And I think we're gonna go continue, because I haven't gotten far at all.
WTF_meat sauce demands the Emperor shall hydrate.
Cheers, hydrate I shall. Thank you for the looking out for my health there.
R4T_123 redeem the
And the posture shall be fixed as well. Elden Ring title screen. Yep. The posture has been fixed. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I have to have good posture to play this game. So we're gonna continue. I recently started this back up because I felt like, man, why can't I? Why am I not good at this game? Why am I so bad at this game? And I felt like, you know, we're gonna try. So I haven't gotten very far. Anyone who knows Elden Ring knows that this isn't very far into the game. I have this sword and I have this shield. And I don't even know how to get into my inventory. So I don't know what I am. I'm a person. I have a healing spell. And I have two swords which are functionally the same, I think. I don't know. I don't know how to read this. Like 117 plus 14 sounds like more. So I have two spells. One of which makes me better at sneaking and other does other things. I couldn't beat the first boss, so good luck. I couldn't even... Okay, I'm gonna show you what I'm continually dying on. In this little camp here, there's one dude that's a little bit extra. I can't even beat that one dude who's a little bit extra. So I think you got me beat. Because I haven't even seen the first boss yet. I keep dying to the minorest of things. Like, you can see my soul somewhere over there. So the regular soldiers I sort of have a handle on, I think. Just repeat from earlier. Good on you, Mr. Wolf, for what you do or will do. You get me. My friend said to use the horse and sprint, though. Through? Yeah, I don't want to. I want to be able to defeat these, you know? Like, I think I have to go through there, but I don't know. Like, okay, so there's an enemy. Well, there's several enemies, of course. So let's try and get to him, right? Little doggy. Okay, I hear more things. So So I'm gonna go walk a little bit to make sure that I don't get surrounded or anything. Okay. So there's the patrol dude who exists here. See, so far, that's kind of okay. That's not so shabby. It's not great. But it's also not so bad. Now let me show you. Let me show you what trips me up. It's not this guy. Maybe I got the wrong person. Oh. No. Wolf Lad is the right person. He's the medic to be. So these two are still kinda okay. These two are still kinda okay. I need to be careful with my stamina there. Currently training in an army, yep. Oh, ow. Alright, still somewhat okay. Still somewhat alright. So my god new still stands, yeah? You're talking to the right people. Okay, now let me show you who absolutely destroys me. And that isn't even a boss. That is not a boss. That is just some slightly harder dude. This guy. Watch me get absolutely ripped to shreds by this dude. Where is he? There. Thank you. Say I'd rather actually do a job and can help people. Yep. Sounds good. Watch me get absolutely wrecked. Oh god. I got another one added to the fray. Okay. Let me just get this very simple first enemy, please. Just... It's not even a boss. It's just a dude. Oh god, let me roll, let me roll. Why does it not let me roll? Oh god. Yeah. You don't dodge very often. It would save someone to let you hit him from behind if you dodge fast enough. Alright, we'll try that on the next go. This is what we're going to do today in Elden Ring. We're gonna try and defeat that one dude. That one dude, that's all we're here for today. That's all what we're here for today. Just gonna try that one dude. Let me try and pick up the runes, maybe. I think they're in a somewhat safe space where I don't have to fight too much to get to them. How do I sprint? That slows me down. Couldn't I sprint? I think... I find dodging very disorientating, really. And I don't dodge all that far anyway. Let's pick up the souls. The 10 souls. So I think that's one of the things that I'm not doing right. What is very against my base idea in fighting enemies is, of course, I don't want to roll into them. Even I know you have to dodge in this game. Now listen here, buddy. What does the message say? A chamber lies under these ruins. I know that. I'm not gonna go in there though. So this is a smaller version of the bigger dude, yeah? See, that's the thing. Like, I don't enjoy dodging as a mechanic overall. So if I don't enjoy dodging, no matter the game, like, I think dodging isn't a fun mechanic. I like blocking. I'm a tank. I like taking it. I like, you know, fighting, gritting my teeth. But I'm not allowed to play like that in this game, it feels like. Okay, so this guy we got. Let's try it again. I'll take your suggestions. I'll try. Okay, there's another guy coming around there, so we'll have to be a little bit careful with him. Oh god. Oh god, no. Alright. Tanks need a lot of fuel though, just saying. Yeah. So when I roll into them, then I am in there, right? In their way where they can easily kill me. Isn't that also bad? Okay, wait, also, ooh, let me... Oh, no. I can't update stream. Oh, I can't move. God. I need to update the stream information. We're not playing 7 Days to Die anymore. Okay, let me just walk away from this camp here. A little bit further. Like so. Let me update stream information. Elden Ring. 14,000 viewers. Close enough for them to kill you or close enough for you to kill them? But... Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm trying to learn here. Let me see. Okay, there's two dudes with a wolf. Got the wolf. Okay. All right now. Calm down. Yeah. See, I rolled there, but that wasn't good for me. Was it? That hurt me more than anything. Alright. Ooh, a tree and beast circled. Is that good? Why is fantasy virtually always medieval setting? Couldn't you have a fantasy genre setting in like 1990s America, high school during World Cup tournament? You mean like Harry Potter? Are you describing Harry Potter right now? Okay, equipment. So is this better? I don't know how to read this. Some is blue, which is I think better. Some is red, which I think is worse. But I don't know what I need. Like, number go up. Let's go with number go up. You know? Our number went up. It's also drink a thing. And I need to go into the big battle now. So, what you're saying is... What you're saying is, I roll into them and then I attack or what? And that should work better than what the heck I'm doing. So there's a trumpeter. I don't want to deal with both of them. Being serious, it's because that period is mysterious to a modern player. I mean, it's also, we talked about this, but the medieval world, you know, you don't need to give a lot of world building to make it special and interesting. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. That didn't go too well. That didn't go too well. That went a little bit better, but now I'm getting slaughtered again. And we're running out of healing. So... I swear I pressed the roll button. I swear I pressed the roll button. It just... I swear I pressed it. Okay, any other tips, chat? Like it's just the normal enemy. It's not even a boss. Like what am I doing here? What's going on? Roll behind her. Okay, so we're assigning genders now to our enemies. I'll try anything. Let me pick up those my theory. I will try. Could you have a fantasy set in like ancient Greece, ancient Egypt, or the Enlightenment, Renaissance period if there already is? My bad. I mean, there's Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief, yeah. For the ancient Greek period, you have Titan Quest, which is set in ancient Greece. You have, I mean, Assassin's Creed plays a lot in all of these, right? Conan Exiles, yeah. Conan Exiles is a very good example, actually. You're right. A very good example. So I didn't feel stronger there at all. Really? Yeah, so that one is killed. I don't remember how to jump. F was jumping. Nope. Come here, smaller spear guy. Oh, there's loot I didn't pick up. That's a shame. You can have all the questions you want about fantasy. Fantasy is basically what I live for. A smithing stone. It's probably good for us to have. If we want to ever smith something. Or if we ever get far enough to smith something. Ooh. I think the only real way for me to get over the emotional scars I'm suffering today playing Elden Ring is by getting more donations for our cause here. I think that's literally the only way I will ever be fine again. Oh no, the big one is in this. The big one is in this battle now. Okay, let's back up. Let's back up a little bit. If we die, I want to be able to easily pick up my stuff. All right, come at me. Huh? 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 Nope. 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 Alright, okay. Okay, let me try this again. Oh no. 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 Let me get away. I mean, she doesn't seem to care that I roll toward her. Like, it's just... Thank you, meat. And I tried to roll away there, but that didn't work either all that much. Okay, I think I have to... Okay, I don't have anything to drink anymore. So I roll into... Well, okay, I don't roll at all. Pet the big doggy. He's your friend. Just domesticate the big dog. He seems friendly and wants belly rubs. The only stupid question is the one you never asked. True. True, true, true. True. Let's pick up our little souls. Maybe I have enough to level up. I don't know. Let's try that. Let's rest here for a second. There's a stone sword standing there. He wants belly rubs and to kill you. I mean, that's most capitalist, isn't it? It sounds like a good deal to me. Okay, can we even level up? We have enough to level up. So let's level up. So I'm thinking vigor increases our health. So we do that. So that makes us a little bit more beefy. But the thing is, what we put in there is like queue back flasks. No. Increase amount. Use a sacred tier. No, I don't have any of that. So we just pass until morning. That's why I asked 1,000,001 questions about CK3. I want to learn more. And you're in the exact right place for that. In the exact right place for it. Okay, I want to check out what this is before we try again to fight the dude. So what is this? Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Miquela, now on his knees begging for mercy. Alright. Okay. Also, would we consider anime fantasy as well? Like something like Neon Evangelion or something? I mean, it's kind of fantasy, but you quickly go into the realm of sci-fi once you go into a more modern age, right? Maybe we go check out the cellar, but I'm afraid to die in the cellar. But then again, we just leveled up, so we can easily die in the cellar, you know? I don't think I will be able to beat that lady with a spear. But I'm also don't... Because I know that there are supposedly things that you're not necessarily meant to defeat early on. Like, I'm aware that that is a thing. I'm aware that that is part of the game. Or at least I'm led to believe that that is part of the game. Also, Emperor, because you've been sitting for more than 2 hours, let's get that blood pumping. Oh boy.
Wolf 596 redeemed the Emperor. Will do
10 squats. We'll do them once I'm out of harm's way here. Thanks for watching out for my health, though. Oh, ow. Okay, that roll was highly proficient. No one would do a roll right after being hit, just like me.
123 demands the Emperor shall hydrate.
Okay, let me get to a safe-ish place, maybe. And then we're gonna go do the 10 squats, and we're gonna go do some hydration right after the squats, which I think is a good idea. Alright. Let me adjust my living situation here for a moment. And on we go with the squats. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Very good. That helps get the blood pumping for sure. For sure. And hydrate. So cheers, chat. Cheers to all of you. Ah, very good. So let's see you're on the right path with your medical training there. Already know to keep the blood pumping. Let's get in here. Is that a chest there? That big chest-like thing, is that a chest? No. It's a grave or something. Oh no. That's probably not good for me. Let's try and get somewhere where we can pick our souls up after we're beaten to death. Which is somewhat inevitable now. Look at all these people. They're looking for us. Or are they giving up? I mean, we can also try and walk through that gate here. I do have the goat already, but I already forgot how to summon it. I don't know the button for it. It's not that one. That was not good that we used that. What's the button to summon the goat? I really have no idea. I have no clue how to summon the goat. I got it, but I don't know how to summon it. Oh no. It felt like the game might crash for a second. We don't want that. Let's get that touch of grace. And now we just walk through here. I've never gone here. Stormgate. That's probably not good that that thing is standing there. Okay, alright, no thank you. Alright, okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah. That is a boss and it will murder you. I mean, even non-bosses murder me, so I'm inclined to believe you. I am quite inclined to believe you. So let's maybe not go that way. Let's be scared some more. Is there a chest here? No. How do I summon the goat on computer? What button? How do I do it? I know this wagon has a chest on the back. Come here, buddy. And you too. I know how to deal with the small folk. Come on, huh? Yeah, you didn't think I would do that. But I did. Killing you dead in the process. I already opened that, so I can't open it again. Can I find it in the key bindings, maybe? Controls. It doesn't even say. There isn't even a button for it in the controls. Huh? What? Why is there no button that tells me how to summon a goat? What the hell is this? I have to Google this. It's always the hallmark of a great game. How to summon the goat Elden Ring PC. Like. Hit escape, you see the right upper part of the screen. Oh god, okay. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. I have to put things in here. Lose all runes? No. What? Oh. F. Where's the goat horn? Tarnished wizened finger. No. Sends another or oneself home? No. Where is the thing? Spectral steed whistle. There it goes. Okay, I mean, that is super intuitive, right? That makes total sense. That I have to do that. Where's the... Creates a summon sign for cooperative multiplayer. Maybe I just need people to help me, you know? Maybe I just need someone else to win this for me. So now I should be able to... No, that's just... No. No. Wizenfinger would be a great name for a band. So I put this there. How do I do that now? It's not the num block. Do you have to just click this each time? Like, that can't be. That can't be. That can't be how that's supposed to work. Can it? I refuse to believe that is how that is supposed to work. I mean, I got a lot more health now, honestly, since the level up. We didn't even try to kill her since the level up. Let's try and kill her with the level up now. We look very majestic. How do I get down off of this? Do I also do this? That can't be the way. There must be some way of hotbarring this. Okay. Next try. I don't even have any flasks. This is probably a really, really bad idea. Yep, it was a bad idea. No flasks, nothing. See, am I supposed to be able to kill that one? It's a skill issue, I'm sure, but am I supposed to have by now learned all I need to know to kill that one? Like, I have no gauge for me to understand whether or not I am just that inept at playing this game, or if this is legitimately a dangerous, strong enemy. You know? I think that's very hard to figure out for a new player. Erba. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. I wasn't sure if he was actually dead. Mushroom. We like us some mushrooms. I could sneak up on this guy, but I don't need to. I'm pretty sure this isn't an easy area to you're meant to be in. Yeah, but I don't know. Let's pick this up again. Like, if I can't even deal with this area, how am I supposed to deal with a boss? That's my thinking there, you know? That feels like, you know? It's basically the only problem with open world games. But I don't even know if there is an area I'm supposed to be in. You know? Like, the funny thing is, once upon a time I read up on all this and it was like, oh yeah. Basically pick up that thing in that place and then it's all easy peasy from then. But you had to read up on this, yeah? Oh, we got enough for another level up. So maybe we get more vigor in it. Or we get more, what is endurance? Extra stamina. But that's not a lot of stamina. That is one extra stamina. What does that mean? How much bar is one extra stamina? Like, really? How much is that? If I find an area hard, then I just go to another place. Well, okay. I swear this looks like I'm supposed to press buttons. Oh, great. My mouse cursor can pass outside of this window. That is not good. That is very bad. Why does borderless window do that? Let me switch to full screen. Because I don't want to click outside. Oh no. It asked me if I want to keep the settings. Yes. The prompt didn't pop up immediately. There it is. Yes, please keep current settings so my mouse cursor doesn't go out again. Is this the fastest this can go? No. Hold spacebar is sprinting. Alright, let's go look around a little bit then, maybe. If we're not supposed to go there. Ow, 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 ow. What is the glowing sound? I would like to be able to get off this goat in an easier step than this. That it can't be. What is this? I hear the glowing. It's that thing down there. No, stop! In the name of me, stop! Teardrop scarabs. They're both crimson and Cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish your flasks to match their type. However, you cannot replenish. Okay. Alright. Okay. Interesting. So these replenish our flasks. Good to know. Let's see. Can I figure out... No. No. What buttons am I supposed to use for those shortcuts? What is that? I tried to tab out to read more on the thread, on the Reddit thread, but everything goes black. Oh boy. Okay. Hit escape. Then in-game when you hold E. But you have to press an arrow key while holding E. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Alright. Let's see. No way. Oh my god. Who came up with that? Why can't I just use the arrow keys? Why do I have to press this down? What in the world? Okay. At least we figured it out now. Let's see how long I can remember this. Oh my god. What you watching? A kukri, which is a throwing weapon. Not a cool knife. Let's see. So I know I can fight these. Is that... that looks like a cave. That is a cave. The Groveside Cave. Whoa! Mitsos coming in with a 25 euro donation, passing past the my donation contribution goal. That is amazing. Let me touch this grace real quick. Thank you so much, Mitsos. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you to do. Summoning pool is now functional. I don't know what that means. So let me add my own donation here because quite honestly, I haven't thought that through properly. But every 25 as said, so we reached the 25 mark, so I'm adding 25 as well. So let me go do just that right there and then. And give me a second, please. I should have taken care of that maybe before, but there we are. Is what it is. I need my phone for two-factor reasons. And that is... And there we go. Another 25 added to the pot. So thank you so much for pushing past our goal here. The next one is in 10 euros time where we add another one. Welcome, Fusion Warrior. Thank you so much for the sub.
See what I see?
Just woke up.
Glad you're back. Glad you're staying with us. And good morning to you. Let me go ahead and get our little selection thing ready here. Because we got two things to pull. Mine and meat sauces. So as before, we got our little tombola thing. And out of this, we're gonna go pull a little extra thing that's happening now. Look at it go. Look at it go. All right, I think that's shuffled through enough. Let me unhook this because I'm very scared of breaking it before the day is done. I will eventually have to build a better one, but for today, this will absolutely suffice. So out of the box, we now take 2 of these things. 1 and 2. And let's see what we have got here. So, you can read it, I cannot. Steam review. So, okay, so how this is gonna go is you pick a game from Steam and I go read the reviews with you. That's the Steam review one. And let's see what else we got. We got... What is that? Oh! 20 squats. The double squats. I have to do 20 squats now. Which, you know, fits with the 10 we just did as a warm-up. So that's pretty cool, I'd say. So, Meat Sauce, if you would, find me a game on Steam that we can look at on the reviews and have a little look there. Let's see what people are saying about what games. And while you do that, I'm gonna go do 20 squats. Double squats ought to keep Wolf happy. I dare say it should. I dare say it should. Okay, let me get on the double squats there. 20 squats now. Let's go. I need to step back a little bit because, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, there we go. 20 squats. Rookie second is fully back and we're in Elden Ring indeed. Whew. What? What? Fusion Warrior coming in with a €125 donation. What the hell? Whoa. Okay, that breached through our entire goal here. Fusion Warrior, thank you so much. That's incredible. Let me catch my breath real quick. Whoa. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me bring up PayPal Pay in 4 just save the day. Let me bring this up. So, we blew through all those stages. Rookie second donated 125 as well to the... what the hell is going on? Oh my lord. We're at 315 for... Thank you so much, Rookie second. What? What? Okay. What? What? Thank you so much. That's crazy. That is entirely, completely unreasonably crazy. See, the thing is, we're adding... Oh, I can't read my own card. I don't remember what I promised to do now. Let me find the thing. Oh, goodness. I opened Chrome on accident. I'm so excited. And Rookie second coming in with another one. What the? And gift subs also. What's going on? Rookie second with another 35. That.
You see what I see?
Thank you so much for the many gift subs, Fusion Warrior. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh my lord. What's on the screen there? That's what I need to do, not what you need to do. I'm trained on level 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm a little bit overwhelmed there. Yes, what is going on? People are awesome. I am blown away. I am blown away. You have no clue. This is incredible. People, what? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry I slept through the first bit. That's okay. If you remember, we have another, what? Another, I can't do math. Right now, we're at 14, 15. So we're nearly 3 hours in. Actually, I can just look at that. We're 3 hours in, so we have another 5 and 15. No, 5.5 hours is what we got left. So it's all good. Let me check real quick. So I thought we had more time. I thought this would take way longer if we even got there. All right.
Do you see what I see?
More things happening. Rookie second throwing in a whole bunch of gift subs. What? And that blew through our... Rookie second, did you just give 50 gifts? What? Did you just give 50 gift subs? What the hell? What? Rookie? That's insane. That's insane. Okay, Rookie, you're banned. You're no longer allowed to give anything today. You're done. You're totally done. You're cut off. Stop it. Oh my god. Let me try and catch up here. Okay, so I said I had this thing. Okay, I can't keep up. It's not a competition. This is pure insanity as it is already. That is pure insanity as it is already. Oh my god. I can't see where we are. What's our current donation amount? I can't see it at the moment. What the hell? Dear Twitch, please help me. Please, Twitch. Why must you be the way you be? The hell? What's going on? Oh god. I just want to catch up. Can someone tell me what our current donation amount is? Because I literally cannot see it. There's so many things popping up right now. 350. Thank you so much. Okay, we got 350. So let me calculate that real quick. What I have to, or what I pledge to throw in on top of that. So that is 75 plus 25. 75. So I throw in another 125 and I also give 10 gift subs. That's what's gonna go on there. Let me do the donation on my end. Let me do that first. Let me do that first. Let me do that first. That is complete insanity. That is absolutely crazy. That is absolutely crazy. All right, there we go. Whew. We blew past all the goals in what? 10 minutes? Basically, what in the world? You need to subtract 25 from the earlier reached goal. No, I did that. I did that. I was pledging to give 150 today all over. So we're now at 475 and I did not plan for that. I have no plan for this at all whatsoever. I didn't think we would get to something like that. It's insane. But that also means gift subs. I am giving 10 gift subs. Now, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you would like to have a sub. Because I'd rather give the gift subs to people that actually hang out here than just randomly throw them at chat for people who never even show by. So let me see. So either each, my hand is up. Okay, Meat Sauce, you have been doing a lot for us. You get a whole package of 5. So Akeem has the hand up as well. Might get another package of 5.
Do you see what I see?
And that went just randomly out. That was not exactly what I wanted to do, but there we go. That was random. Gift. Okay, I can specify someone. So since I messed that up a little bit, I'm gonna give 3 to each. So Hype Train is gone. I was too slow. Dang. So WTF, Meat Sauce. I don't know if that is you. That icon doesn't look like you. What's going on? WTF, Meat Sauce. Is that you? What's your Meat Sauce? What's your What's your icon on Twitch right now? Let me start with the ones that are a little bit easier to identify because there isn't multiple of them. So rat 1, 2, 3. A zombie. Okay, that's you. I know the rat icon. That's the little cute polygon rat. I know that. What? Why can't I? A gift subscription for this user is not available for this channel. What's the heck? Nah, it's fine. Chat has already identified the icon. Why can't I gift you anything? That's crazy. Okay, Zerkim, I can give you some. I'm allowed to do that. For the other two, I'm not allowed to give you that directly. So you can't give those whomst are subbed. You can't give an extension. Yeah, I thought I could give an extension. Okay, then sorry everyone. Zerkim gets all of them. I threw out 5 randomly, and Zerkim gets another 6. So welcome, Zerkim. There you go. And that's okay. We're gonna do okay. I'm gonna add a community redeem thing so you can pick from this, because that was tied to the
Imperial hydrate.
All right, I shall hydrate. Cheers. Thank you so much. I did 475 euros raised for D-Tafeln. That is fantastic.
R4T_123 redeem. The Emperor shall fix their posture.
And the posture shall also be fixed. My God, are we even still alive in Elden Ring? Did we die? No, we're still standing in the cave. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. What in the world? What in the absolute world? You people are absolutely crazy. The very best. The best, the brightest. That's what America would hope we send to them as immigrants. But we're not gonna. Oh my Lord. Whew. Okay, what was I about to do? Yes, let's add the thing. And we should get challenges out of the bucket. Yes, we are gonna get... Yes, you lovely people. Absolutely. So, let's go ahead. Let's do this. So for each... I don't know. Between you two, 250. I don't know how many are in there, actually. 250. 250 divided by, let's say, 5. So we would have 50 pulls for each of you. I don't think I have that much in here. But I think each of you gets 10 pulls. 150 divided by 10. That's 15 each. Was the Steam review game chosen? It was not. It was not. I think. Unless Meat Sauce you have. Per 25? You want to do per 25? Okay. Alright. So that's 6 each. We're going to pull 6 each. So that's 12 we have to pull. I need to write things down now. Things are getting a little bit out of hand. So we do need to do 12 pulls from Bucket. And Meat Sauce... Sauce has suggested the Steam reviews for 7 Days to Die. Like 2 max active at once. Would stretch it out a bit. Yeah. Okay. Maybe every 10 minutes. Maybe every 10 minutes. If someone could remind me. Every 10 minutes. We start now with 2. We have the Steam review to go through. Otherwise it will explode. All right, let me mix these up again though. You definitely earned me mixing these up again. It's a very polarizing game, so the reviews are wild in variance. That's good. That's what we're looking here. That's what we're looking at for. Let me fix the Tombola. And now we're gonna go mix it up for you guys. And from the side you can see it's working. No shenanigans going on here. is all perfectly legitimate and valid. Washing machine simulator. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and pull 2 now. Meaning there's 10 left for Fusion Warrior and Rookie. Yo, a silenced drill. It just has very nice control on how fast I want to go with it. I don't think it is actually silenced with that. If that was British made, it would already be broken. I think De Walt is Czech. I think they make them in Czechia. Or the Czech Republic, or what they're called. Definitely not Czechoslovakia, I know that much. Alright, so first pull for you is... Oh my good god. No. No, you can't... I can't make this up. Another double squat right there. Another double squat happening. There's only 2 of these in there. Well, no longer. No longer. Okay, I'm gonna do the double squat first. I'm already kind of out of breath. Wolf wins again. And the next one is... Oh, we're keeping the theme. We're keeping the theme today. We're gonna read YouTube comments. So give me a YouTube link and we're gonna go read those comments. That's how it's gonna go. Ain't any take me like that, even if it's true. So, Fusion Warrior or Rookie, make up your mind which one of you gets to send me YouTube comments. Or you know what? The amount of money you just donated, each of you gets to give me a YouTube link and we're gonna read those comments, I think. And now I do the double squat, so we can do that. So 2 times YouTube video comments, 1 from Fusion Warrior and one from Rookie. And that means there's 10 more pulls from Bucket for Rookie and Fusion. Yours or any video goes. Send you on Discord. You can also send it here in chat, I think. That should be fine. Whoop whoop Brit gang. Alright. I'll do the double squats right now. Get them out of the way. I haven't done that many squats all in once in a long time. Okay, let me get that link real quick. Have that. Ah, dang. That is not the right link that I just clicked there. Ah, good God. Why? I love the link, by the way. I saw what that is, so that's fantastic. And the second link is in as well. But I think we should do them in a break between the games. You think? Oh no, fuck. I went into Elden Ring. Oh no. I'm breaking everything. Oh no. Ah, boy, howdy. Alright, okay, we got the 2 YouTube links. We got the 7 Days to Die chosen, and I'm gonna do the squats. Otherwise, it reduces the time of Elden Ring. Fair enough. You spent so much money, you donated so much, you get to make that choice, I think. Alright. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Whew. All right, okay. I'll breathe for a moment. We play some Elden Ring. Emperor is gonna have the biggest thighs on Twitch with all these squats. You know, I peppered these in. I was like, how bad is it gonna be, right? How bad is it gonna be? It's just 40 squats, no problem. I do squats all the time. No, it is actually good for me. Okay, I can't see anything here. Is that good? Or is that a problem? Should I have like a torch? Should I be able to see something? Gonna go take my antihistamines and make breakfast. Well, enjoy. Thank you, Fusion Warrior. You want to make a prediction on how many times you die in Elden Ring? Let's make... Wait till I get 500 channel points. My goal is to make you do a lot of squats. I want to suggest a poll. Alright. Yeah, suggest a poll. And make a prediction how often we're gonna die in Elden Ring. Can this wolf get up here? This wolf can get up here. Oh, this wolf can also get up here. And it can eat me. There's sadly a 1 hour cooldown. What do you mean sadly? I will reduce this. I will reduce this permanently. I think chat has earned that I do that. I'll find a loophole. Ow, ow. Okay, now we die to a regular... Well, not a regular wolf, but... a near enough regular wolf. Oh no! I didn't want to drink that. I found a cracked pot. What is that? That equipment? No, it's not a head. Oh, Jesus. Okay, cast your predictions. How many times am I gonna die in Elden Ring? Up to 4 o'clock. So 1 more hour is how we're gonna play Elden Ring. So in the next hour, how many more times am I gonna die? 250 is a stretch and squats stretching. So technically 200 points, we can get more squats. Oh my god. Like, I am already in a weight loss journey, so I'm working on it. But this actually does help. Okay, there's more wolves here.
R4T_123 redeemed the Emperor shall stretch.
Oh god. Oh no. Wait, what? A stretch? Okay, wait, let me try and survive here for a second. Oh god. Okay, I think I survived. Question is for how long? Golden rune. Grave moss. Alright, stretching. Told you I'd find a loophole. Wolves in the game and wolves in chat. You are surrounded by wolves. I sure am. Alright, let's do them stretches. And if anyone in chat has any tips for me to not be as bad at Elden Ring as I am, then I'm very happy to hear them all. Oh, that was some good knacking in there. Good knocking and knacking. I want to turn up my ventilator for a moment because I'm actually quite warm. The headset, like that's the thing. The headphones are... They make this a lot more warm than it needs to be. Squats and stuff. Top tip, don't die. I hear ya. But the thing is, like, I don't have any health anymore. Wait, no, wait, no, wait. No, 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 no. Wait a moment. I can do this. Wait, no, what? Oh. I can do that. Oh. I'm a machine that turns mana into health. I need to put back my shield though, otherwise I'm going to be very confused. Does that mean there's a boss in there? Yum yum kitsune udon and estrogen pills, delicious. Enjoy Fusion Warrior. Also stay alive. Okay, so Meat Sauce and Wolf suggest I don't die and I stay alive. Very good. You know what we're gonna go do? You know what we're gonna go do? Who is going to keep track of the deaths? Well, Rookie, of course. You know what I'm gonna go do now? Is I'm gonna go do this. I can't do that? Why can't I call someone with a finger? Do I have to go through here first? Okay, I can't call anyone with a finger. Okay, fine then. I thought I dodged, but clearly I hadn't. Okay, I don't have any health potions, so... No! 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 I mean, I'm totally rocking this. It's no problem whatsoever. We got this. Give them a hug, they might stop fighting. So that's the first one. Advice, strike, parry, riposte. Coming in from the Crusader Kings 3 school of fighting like a true ruler would. Well done. Well done. Thank you so much. First death. That is one death for us. How conveniently placed this finger is. Now the problem is that all these wolves are also back, right? But I can just run past them, can't I? I can just sneak and be like, no. I don't want to fight you wolves. I voted 10 or more deaths, so my advice would be biased. I gotta get my points. Something about XP grind. That message kind of went away from me. Sorry, I didn't read that. I need to find a better way of monitoring chat. Honestly, like this is not optimal in any way, shape, or form. XP grind. Okay, it just literally said XP grind. That's a fantastic message. Run at them with empty hands. Thank you, Meat Sauce. Clearly, highly unbiased and very constructive advice right there. So why can't I call a friend? Why don't I have that option? Why am I not granted that small mercy? And I swear I tried to roll. I swear I'm trying to roll. I swear. I swear to you I'm trying to roll. I swear. Oh, no, not good, not good, not good, not good. Too many rolls. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, we got further than before. That's our second death. I have my vote on 5 to 10. Pro tip, if you seduce the boss instead of fighting. 5 to 10 as well. Use a hook to bypass his arrogance or get the Pope is excommunication. This is all extremely helpful. That is all very, very helpful advice. Thank you so much. This is all extremely helpful. Yes, it's good and helpful advice. It's the best kind of advice. Totally surprised that wolf. He didn't know what was coming. He had no clue. This was unpredictable. Unpredictable events. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Come here, buddy. No. No. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Okay. Me thinks I'm dodging too much, you know? Like, now I'm dodging too much. That's what it feels like. And I'm not dodging at the right moments either. Advice, invite more agents to the plot. 1 hour of boss grinding. From a marriage alliance to the Holy Roman Empire for more troops. Use the meritocracy perk in the stewardship tree to claim your liege's throne and take over his kingdom. Rest in peace. Breed the courtiers. Man, Ahsoka should have been here for that one. That was close. Third death. Yeah, thanks for keeping score. Let's try again. Why can't I see my way anymore? I think I need to ditch the shield. Like, I feel like I'm crutching on it so much. It's probably not good for me, really. This one wolf. Constant permadeath. Okay, let's go. Let's traverse the mist once more. And let's get this, so we have a healing spell on hand. You might get your wish because I just had to tap out to allow you saying, please die to me. Because apparently Twitch thinks that's not okay to say. Ah, dang. I rolled right into that one. Great work, me. Hey, that almost looked competent. Okay, I'm not even gonna win. There's not even a chance of me winning this one. Ow. Yep. Context is important here. Invent the long rifle and invest skill points into sniper perk tree. Cast fireball. Think bigger. Orbital strike. Fourth death. Death. Yeah, right there. Minefield. If I could, I would. So, can someone tell me why I can't use the finger to summon someone? Is this not what the finger is for? Like this thing? Is this not exactly what this is for? That I can get help? Can someone explain that to me? Like this finger here. Tarnished furled finger. Creates a summoning sign for cooperative multiplayer. Call there minefield. Holy hand grenade. You're all very helpful. Extremely helpful. You need to have a friend for it? Oh god. I'm never gonna get through this game. I don't even have that. How much is the friend DLC? I thought it was like call in random people. Like just anyone who plays this game. I have you, indeed I have. And I'm extremely blessed, and so are the people that rely on the Tavern for all your very generous contributions. That is some amazing stuff we did today. Well, vassals help if you have no friends. I mean, I'll take vassals into this battle as well. But we're gonna be so stacked up on Grave Moss. You have no idea how stacked up on Grave Moss we're really gonna be after this one. I tried to time it. Okay, yeah, let's get bonked to death in the first 2 seconds of the battle. Okay. Okay. I understand this was all my mistake there. Okay, my timing is off. My timing is entirely off. Like, I start pressing the button when he is already on the connecting attack. Like, I need to press a little bit earlier, but not too early. Combo to death. Like, what is this? Number 5? Is this number 5? Brain lag. Yes, okay, 5th death. So whoever says 5 to 10, you're doing great. You're doing great. I'm not dying on purpose, just so we're clear. I'm not doing it on purpose. Now don't die more than 5 times. Okay, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying hard. I sadly have to go get ready. I have to watch the fight. I can't. I use too much energy on the attacks. Okay. Another thing I need to... Oh, okay, he just jumps the whole place then. Okay. Alright. Okay then. Too many dodges. Way too many dodges. Oh god. We did it! We did it! We killed the thing! We killed the thing! What? Why did Ratcha say no? Don't worry, we still have 40 more minutes of Elden Ring. I think was a prediction just for the boss? Or was it for as long as we play? I killed a boss. What? What is this? Return to entrance. What did I get? What is the thing I got? As long as we play. Okay, so you're not done yet. It's still a chance. So what did I get? What did I get? How do I know what I got? The status menu. How do I find what I got? Pro tip, go back to the one knight that kept killing you. No, I just got a thing. I just did a thing. I don't know what, but or how, but I did. And I don't know how to find the thing that I just got as a reward. Like, did I even get a reward if I can't find it? Oh, here. Okay, so this is what we have. Raises maximum HP. That sounds good. Boosts fire damage negation. That sounds useless. Thank you, Wolflad, for being here. Good luck. Have fun. And see you later. Did Rookie just clip me actually killing a Elden Ring boss? Is that the truth? Is this what's happening? Alright, so we lose a lot of health there. Well, not so much actually. Is this better? Let's take that. I don't know what's good, what it's good for, but let's return to the entrance. Yes. Rookie second, thank you so much for the clipping. That's insane. That is entirely, completely insane. Groveside Cave. Let's do this. Rest and sit at grace. Level up. How much level up have we? Runes needed. Runes held. We do not have enough for a level up. That's fantastic. Memorize spell. We don't even have all that many spells. Why did that just click so loud? What does that mean? Flasks. We don't have anything for that. So we just leave? Did our flasks get replenished? How can I see that? Is there a way for me to see that? There. Don't move for the rest of the time. No. Come on, we killed one boss. If that was a boss. I think it was a boss. I had to go through a glowy thing. That feels very boss-like. Come here now. I have no worries, no fears anymore. I was focusing on the wrong one. That's okay. We can kill all these too. Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Oh. Okay, that didn't work like I thought it would. No, no, don't start healing yourself. You utter fool. Okay, we're on 5 deaths. Well, actually, we're on May more, but we're counting since we started the prediction. So should I go down there? We're not gonna go down there. Trust me. Let's go use our goat and do goat things. Goat-related things. Like riding around on the goat. Ooh, there's a rider. Let's go kill that guy. Yes, you should. No, I should. I really shouldn't. I don't think that sounds like it's for me. Hello, I also have a horse now. Okay. I'm trying to time the rolling. I'm trying. I'm really trying, but I ain't no good at that. I ain't so good at that. No, no, no. We lost the... I mean, I just used 3 flasks for this, you know? I mean, this sounds super reasonable.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Is someone talking to us here? I tried to find them before. I don't know where they are. Are they a sheep? I don't think they are a sheep. Like, it's clearly coming from this bush. There's someone talking to us. But...
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
or is it coming from this bush? Where is it coming from?
You? Yeah, you there.
It's
Stop
this bush.
pretending you can't see me.
Fusion Warrior redeem the Emperor shall do 10x squads.
Oh my god.
Why won't anyone look me in the
All
eye?
right. 10
Are
squads
you
while this guy
ugly,
complains.
am I?
I don't know what's going on here. Like, I can't lock on to anyone either. All right, 10 more squads. That's what? That's 60 squads today now, I think. 1, 2,
Oi, you,
3,
you there? Could you
4.
help us out, Cully?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
You? Yeah,
10.
you there? Stop
10.
pretending you can't see me.
Whew. All the squatting today. We're doing all the squatting. Unbelievable stuff.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
He doesn't.
Not that ugly, am I?
He doesn't exist. He's not there. Eagles. So where do we go next? There's another rider, which we can absolutely defeat. I have no questions about that. We are very capable. We are strong, independent Elden Ringers. But this is clearly meant for me to go up. Clearly. I don't know what these things are. Is that wolf following us? Alright then. Okay then. What are these ruin fragments? What do they do? Okay, now we have a good look of the camp here. So there's a dude there with a sword. And there's a dude on a horse. And there's a dude with a wolf. And there's a dead dude that we can loot. So we have totally canvassed the area. We know exactly what's going on here. You should jump down and ambush them. The fruit picking skill on display in this game is breathtaking. I am the absolute. It's not scavenger. It's what it's when you just pick up things. Forager. Rookie the Second coming in with another 25 donated to the cause. Thank you so much, Rookie. And I said you are done for today. You don't get to donate anymore. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, buddy. Oh, no. Don't come on, buddy. Dead. Oh. There we go. Death number 6. There we go. These we're going to pick up. These souls we're going to pick up. There's a boss in there that we haven't used for leveling up now. I'm going to pick that up. Oh, damn. I didn't activate a different grave. Oh, no. Okay, let's go. Stop stealing my thing. Everyone can have that thing. Fusion Warrior with another €5 for the charity of choice. We have just €500 raised for Die Tafel Deutschland, German Food Bank. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you caring. I really appreciate it. And to spare your bank accounts so I can fuck with the number because OCD trigger in those richer than I. Listen. Do take care of your own finances, please. Do not give anything you cannot absolutely spare. Please. No point in helping some people with their food bank needs by putting other people in food bank need territory as well. That don't make no sense. Thank you so much. That's another 2 draws, basically. Oh, what the hell? What's going on there? Why is there just... Rookie second with €1.01 donation to make sure that the OCD really hits hard. Probably not good if there's explosions near me. Dang, I thought we could get up here. No. I mean, I know this guy's up there. Question is, will he come down here to hurt me? I don't think I should go through there. Let's go get to the other Grace again and do a level up. Maybe. Also, there's light coming down there. Maybe we go to the light. You know? Like, that sounds like a sensible thing to do. Pro tip. The lightning heals you. I hear you. I hear you. Thank you so much for all these very well-meaning and super sensible tips that I'm getting here. Arcane. I don't know. I feel like health, right? Don't go into the light. Let's go with more health. Like, I feel the longer I can stay in the fight, the better my chances are at actually doing something. You know? It warrants further investigation. So we're gonna go to one of those light shafts coming down.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
But first we're gonna go kill these guys. Well, anyone who doesn't run away gets killed. You run away? You look scared. I'm not gonna kill anyone who's scared. Sick move. No, 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 no. Ow! Oh, okay, okay, alright now. I completely underestimated what they will do to me. Alrighty. Oh, I think I ran away from this one before. Oh no, that's a regular one. Ow. No! No stomping me, please. The second dodge is always off, it feels. Like, the first one is fine, but then when they follow up, I just kind of get decked. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, take it away. That wasn't so bad. Lucky number 7. My god. Why do you all want me to die all the time? It's not very friendly. Why are you actually winning? I need my point. Because I'm actually I mean, there's a big thing that could kill me. I'm not gonna deal with that. All numbers under 10 are my lucky number. Alright. Good stuff. Do you realize that I actually fought and won against the boss? Like, I actually did it. What are you guys doing up there? Are you allowed to do this? Hello? Good day? Can I see your permit, please? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I started the healing. Oh no. Now I can do some healing. So we can fight this guy again. Oh, I mean. Picked up a gold pickled fowl foot. I mean, that's great. I don't think I want to deal with that. I don't think I want to fight those. I don't think I want to fight that. I think I've been here before, and things are very dangerous out here. Hey, quick question. If I drop another 100 euros, don't worry, I can, but it would be my limit. Would you, at a later time, of course, another charity events, join my Minecraft Bedrock realm and tour my world? Okay. I'm gonna say a word that you don't expect to hear, but hear me out for the full sentence I'm gonna say after it, okay? No. Because you don't need to do that. I'm gonna do that already. With what you've contributed today, we're gonna go do that. Okay? You get a dedicated stream. A dedicated stream is what you get, where we're gonna do exactly that. Alright? One of the regular days, a Monday stream, for example, where we take 2 hours and you show us your realm. As a reward for your contribution today. And your contributions in the past as well. And we need to find something equally for Rookie. I think you absolutely deserve that. Does that sound okay? But you're not allowed to give any more. Could you then join my Minecraft server? I can. Rookie, if you're willing, then we're gonna go do that. Like, each of you gets a stream, a individual one. So each of you gets 2 hour stream where I gonna go with you into your Minecraft servers. And you can show off all you want to show off. Alright? And it's gonna go uploaded to the... I'm actually forbidding you, yes. You have given so much money today, really. Like, think of it. There's still Christmas coming up. I want to do something similar for Christmas again. Save it until then. If you really want to contribute more, save it until Christmas. I have to cut you guys off. And gals. If you insist, I will honor your request. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like, I didn't think we would get all that far today. So what you guys and gals and lovely people have already contributed today is far beyond my wildest expectations. I really, really appreciate it. I'm so humbled by your willingness to just throw in with that cause and on this stream. Nah, I think you've done so much. It's absolutely incredible. So, yeah, let me write that down somewhere. You just said your availabilities: Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think you get the Thursday stream then. Okay? Is that good? That's Fusion Warrior for the Thursday stream. There's no point in donating if the streamer takes emotional damage. Either Monday or Thursday too. Okay, Rookie, you get a Monday stream then, yeah? Is that also Bedrock or is that something else? It's like I said the other day, Imp. Give people a chance to do the right thing, and they mostly will. Yeah, you were right. You can join both. I can join both? Okay. I don't know. I think I have Minecraft. I think I have Minecraft on the Microsoft Store. I think that's where I have Minecraft. Okay, there's a lot of wolves here. Let's see if I can survive them. I mean, I can't even get to it, so that's pretty safe. Okay, so much for that. It's not as safe as I figured it might be. Okay, big bad wolf. I know you have a lot of health. I fought one of you. Okay. Alright. Ah! Nope. Nope. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Not good. Not good. Okay, now let's try the big wolf. Maybe. First I want to loot more things because I might die. And then I don't get the things. And I have to walk very far. Okay, where's the big wolf? There it is. Let's try our luck, shall we? If you have Minecraft, you have both. Okay. Alright, big wolf doesn't even drop nothing. But it replenished one of our flasks, so that's nice. Golden rune. Which I think I can use with a trader, but I haven't seen one. I know there are some, but... If you bought it old... I bought it years ago. I don't remember when. As I said, I have it on the Microsoft Store, I think. New Bedrock or aka Windows 10 edition. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll show you what I got in Discord later. And you guys and gals and fine people of the Empire can help me try and figure it out. Shouldn't be that hard, should it? There's someone with a flag. Hello, pilgrims. I wish you didn't do that. Okay, didn't seem... I don't think anyone came. I don't think he called anyone. Well, that's pretty good for us. They merged ownership, so literally if you have one, you have both. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I trust, I believe. I believe. I don't even know if these are enemies or anything, but they're here. And I'm here. So naturally it follows they must die. Oh, there's one of those things that can carry me up higher. What are those? Are you dangerous? They're staring up. And they're humming ominously. And some of them are creeping around. What is this place? Forlorn Hound. That doesn't sound good. Java is the OG and the only one that runs Mac and Linux and has a 3D isometric Winnican. I'm scared, chat. Enter Evergaol. No. I don't think I want to do that. I want to try and find the trader. Fun fact, the UK jail used to be spelled Gawl. Alright. As long as you didn't spell them gallows, because I think that's an entirely different thing, and conflating the two might cause some bodily harm to some people. I'm gonna try and find my way back to the starting area, which I don't quite know if I can, because I know there should be a trader there. But I don't know if I will be able to find my way back, really. I have gotten lost here before. Oh, but there's a thing. Let's talk to the thing. They spelled spelling change, not the pronunciation. Alright. Okay, let's use our level up while we have it. Then it doesn't matter so much if we die again. And I think we're gonna go for more endurance. Because more stamina, more fighting. Do a 360 off the cliff. You know what? We just spent our souls. Why not? Why not? Let's wait till morning, though. Let's wait till morning. We have another 15 minutes on Elden Ring. So let's see if the goat has fall damage. So a 360 degree off the cliff. I think I accidentally fell into this. We should repoll an old challenge. Repoll a new challenge. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? And can we fight this, or will it kill us? Okay, clearly we cannot fight it because I can't hit it. Oh! No, thank you. Oh, it pulls us in. That looks bad for us. There you go. Death number 7. We still have some cards to redeem. We do. We're gonna do all that. Fetch a new challenge. Under rotate, but I still thank you for the effort. I mean, I tried, okay? I surely tried. So that's the 7th death. I'm not gonna go down there again. That lesson was learned. Once we're done with Elden Ring, Fusion Warrior sharing us some 100 bits. Thank you so much for that. Bedrock has the better Elytra Flight. Is more delayed. No, is more played overall. More accessible. Bigger salmon. I mean, who doesn't want bigger salmon? More stable overall despite more gameplay bugs. Better optimized trident-based farms. I don't know what that means. Pistons that can move chests. Achievements that incentivize playing without cheats. Or, and unfortunately, microtransactions. But the extendability is reduced a lot. Okay, once we're done with Elden Ring, we're gonna go take a break. Follow up on all the redemptions. All the things that you've earned through your very, very generous donations for the good cause. So let's get going. Again. Let's try and find the starting area. I think I'm even actually on the right path here. This might be the right path. I need to get up there. I don't know if I can or how. Maybe along there. Yeah, this is the starting area. So up there should be a trader. You have to pay for mod-like stuff. They just are PC exclusive. Imp, if you want to skip over reading Steam reviews, I'm fine with that. Just do what's good for you. No. I want to do all these. I want to do all these. We're gonna do all these. We're gonna do all these. Trust. Okay, so in here should be a trader and there's some grace. So let's touch the grace. Let's touch that grace. Through the map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace that you've discovered. However, there are more dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. I don't know how to open my map, so that doesn't matter much to me. A smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith or two who can make armaments even stronger. That sounds good, because we're quite weak. Pick up. Pick up. Smithing table. Strengthen armament. While in the smithing menu, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. You can strengthen your armaments up to +3 at a smithing table. Somewhere in the lands between... Okay. Playing for them just allows you to use them on closed platforms like console and iOS system where the platform holders are extremely forbidden mods. Oh, and Bedrock has better multiplayer, both free and unpaid. Unpaid. Alright, okay. Alright. So I have... Oh! We use our experience points to also upgrade stuff. That makes sense. I mean, kinda, sorta, does it? But we don't have enough for that right now. I still despise it. I'm very curious to see there's such a divisive nature to the various options of playing Minecraft. It's kind of crazy. I once ran an entire server that had 160-hour uptime off an old iPhone. Oh god. Okay. That's some upcycling, recycling stuff right there. Unpaid server. Just because of the microtransactions of basic skins. Okay, let's see. Recommendation.
If you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own.
Okay.
Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. So can I buy this? With the shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase. Okay, I have no money whatsoever. So everything is runes. Okay, got it. What do these do? Golden rune, I think. These are consumable. What does that mean? Do I... Okay. Wait.
Goodbye for now.
Wait. So, in my inventory... So bad, microtransactions bag. Fuck them. Okay, don't get on each... You can all enjoy it, right? So can I use this? Use. 800 of the runes. Why do I go out of my inventory though? I would like not to go out of my inventory. 400 runes. Okay. That was one, I think, we just used. Why does it go out here? Use selected number. Okay, let's use 11. Okay, so now we have some money.
Still going to purchase something?
I can undeploy my Elytra mid-flight at any point unmodded. It is. Please don't get at each other's throat over various Minecraft versions, please. I think both are valid, likely. You know. Okay, let's purchase some stuff. He said a basic crafting kit would be great. Where do we get that? There. Crafting kit. Is this what he said? Purchase crafting kit. Okay, very good. We did that. Missionary cookbook. Nomadic warriors cookbook. Expands crafting repertoire. Let's... Wait. Note waypoint ruins. Flask of wondrous physic. Okay, so this is all that he has to sell. And he has a torch. I think we need a torch. Let's buy a torch. Telescope. Allows the viewer to see far away things. That sounds like a good idea to have. Right? But let's buy one of these as well. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 1 and 2. How much do we have left still? A little bit. Okay. Alright.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
I sure hope I did. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials you found. Select item crafting from the main menu to make items. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. You will need cracked pots or other containers to craft items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Containers will run out of use, but the containers themselves will remain. Okay. Okay. So, escape. Item crafting. So now I can... What? Roped fire pot. Furl calling finger remedy. Reveals corp and hostile summoning signs. Is that important? Do I need that? On horseback, feed torrent to restore HP. Rainbow stone shines colored light when placed, serving as a guide. Throw behind to inflict fire damage. Throw at enemies. Okay. Bone dart. Let's take this thing. I don't know what it does. Use Furl calling finger remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other worlds. Gold signs indicate an ally. Red signs indicate an adversary. The multiplayer session will begin once either type has been summoned. You will take the role of the host of fingers. Yeah, okay, I want to craft that. Oh, I can craft a lot. Okay, let's craft a bunch of these. Sounds like it's important. Let's craft this as well. And let's craft something where we can feed our steed with. Roa raisins. But they're both smart enough to know that here and now isn't a place to debate it. You can duke it out, but I think what we need to do more than anything else in the world, with the world, is accept that we might just have different opinions of things. And neither side is right in that way. I don't know what that means. But let's place a few of these. I don't know. Let's make a few. We can. That's what the ruin fragments are for. And let's also make all of these, because... why not? Okay, so we crafted a bunch of stuff. Now let's improve a bunch of things, maybe. Strength and armament. So we've been using this sword here quite a lot. And this would give us some extra damage. So broadsword +1. And that's it. Additional items required. What items are required? The Java servants per minute, that's... alright. Still the Minecraft. I love the passion about it. It's good that people care about the things. You know? 2 minutes left, 4 deaths short. Don't you worry. Let me go sit on this thing. And... talk to Melina. That should not kill us, I hope.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erdtree.
Is it?
Light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren. But
Man.
now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can
So I'm
see
supposed
the
to understand that I'm supposed to
the
go to these
rays of
places.
grace that guide you through your burden.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes,
Let my
please.
hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your
Okay.
thoughts, your ambitions,
So dexterity
principles you would follow.
increases attack power. I don't know what that means. Okay. Let's get some more vigor, maybe. More health? It's not a lot of health we're getting there. Don't remind me about it. What do you think? I don't know that I'm still needing to die a lot? I'm aware. I'm well aware. Let's maybe get some more damage in here. Strength. It's not a lot of damage we're getting there. I think endurance might be better. More dodging, more rolling, more everything. The fact that I can't get out of that with escape is a little bit confusing to me. Okay. And that's that. We have reached 4 o'clock and Elden Ring is right now really struggling with itself. I want to know what that thing is up there. That curve thing. But after we figure out what that curve thing is... The heck is that? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. And he's pointing that away. So let's check out what that away is. That's 50% through your original time. Time goal. Congrats. Thank you so much. Okay, he's just kind of burning in our general direction. But the thing was going this way. Ah, there's another thing, another place. So let's see what's in here. Well, that's that for Elden Ring. And then we're gonna go on the thing that we draw. On the things that we drew. Let's first get this Touch of Grace here. Stormfoot Catacombs. Let's have a quick look. What will kill us here? Talk. A proper death means returning to the Erdtree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Alright, so I can't die until I get to the Erdtree. Oh! What? Nope. No. No. I do not appreciate that. Am I bleeding? Is that what it is? There's another creature right there. Some root resin. Wait, did I not have a torch now? How do I equip a torch? If full bar, then you get a lot of damage. On the bleeding thing? How do I equip a torch? There. Like that. I figured out to equip a torch. Okay. Anything further, we'll do another time maybe. This wasn't too bad. How was it to watch? What do you think? Is that something we should be doing again? Play some Elden Ring? You think? I'm really bad at it, but it wasn't so bad. Good? Alright, cool. Maybe we'll add it then. Let's see. For now, we're gonna go ahead and pass time until morning again. It doesn't really matter. We're inside, yeah. But I'd like to try. And this is that for Elden Ring for now. So we're gonna go quit out of the game. Return to desktop. Good to watch, although I think you should have taken more risks. About 4 death worst. Okay, now end the prediction, please. We had 6 deaths, I believe, since the start of the prediction. Let me switch to just chatting the category, so people don't come in here expecting Elden Ring, getting all saddened. All right, why is my screen just black right now? Because the game is shutting down, but it hasn't. You need to resolve it. I need to resolve it? Okay, let me resolve it. Prediction. Between 5 and 10 deaths was the correct answer. So whoever went for number 2, congratulations. The prediction has ended. And you were awarded a bunch of points, probably. I'm sorry, Rat. Honestly, on this channel, you haven't gotten a lot of luck with your predictions, I must say. So 270 points went to Rookie and others. So congratulations, everyone. And I'm sorry, Rat. No, you really haven't. Rest in peace, my points, but I can spare them. Very good. Okay, so we had a few redemptions. We have a few things that we need to catch up on now. So we're going to go do just that. First of all, I think there were 2 more pulls. Well, there's actually 10 more pulls, but I think 2 more were added while I was playing. So I'm upping that number to 12. We're not going to do pulls, but we're going to do things now. What pet did you receive on the relax thing? I have unlocked all the pets at the moment. So the points I'm getting is just for more customization. There are no more pets for me to unlock at the moment. I've gotten all of them. I am the best Pokemon master in the world. So, but good for looking out there. Now, but what pet? I missed it the last time. All right, so we got the Inkster, which is a little ink pot. You know, let's just go to wardrobe real quick. So we unlocked the little ink pot here. We got this little thing here, which is a ghost with a post-it note stamped into its face, which I think is very gruesome. We got this little sunbird. We got this wool spider, which is all kinds of cute. We got this puppy. We got the trash panda. We got a teacup because a teapot, because why wouldn't we? We got this little, I don't know, caterpillar thing. Oh, that's the sunbird. Oh, this is a sunbird. This is the something bird. We got the fishy, which has more eyes than fish to it. We got the little hedgehog, the dust bunny, and the standard issue cat. But of course, we love Goopy. So Goopy is where we're gonna go stay, and Strawberry Goopy is clearly best Goopy. So there you go. And Inkster sounds like a gangster. Alright, so where do we start? I think, looking at what we have, I think Meat Sauce with the Steam reviews comes first. I think Meat Sauce with the Steam reviews comes first. So let me do that real quick. Let me see if I can set this up properly. There we go. So let's check out the Steam reviews here. And it's on very positive, so that's nice. What we see? I failed to die within 7 days, and now the CIA and FBI are sending assassins to kill me. Yeoman leaving after 2 hours of gameplay, fun game. I don't know what that means. Lo-fi ink monster look like the Pokemon Sinistcha. Nothing new under the sun, as it were. One of the best games ever made, in my opinion. So many ways to play it. I agree. There are very, very many ways to play it. Absolutely. Mr. Plunkett says, where is PC split screen, you rats, with a negative review? Grand just says rock. Which, you know, that is... Thank you, Grand. Absolute blast of a game. Fun, creative, and a rewarding experience. Let's go on the most helpful reviews now. After that, we've looked at the recently posted. Drank water, ate some food, got diarrhea, got dehydrated from diarrhea, died. Did this about 50 more times till I found a gun, built a base, was gifted a motorcycle. Now I cruise around the map listening to AC/DC while drinking water, eating food, getting diarrhea, getting dehydrated and dying. It's like Minecraft, Rust and DayZ had a threesome, but no one knows who the real father is. 10 out of 10. That's definitely funny, but I'm not logged in here, so I can't award it. I could tell you about the flaws of the game, but that's not why I am leaving this review. I'm leaving this review because I've played the game for years and I'm still having fun with 106 hours. That shouldn't be possible. So despite its flaws, 7 Days to Die scratches an itch no other current title can scratch. I can agree on that one. Let's see. 7 hours in the game. If you're gonna buy it, do it soon. The price is about to double. That is a very fair point. So anyone looking to buy 7 Days to Die, do make sure you buy it before it releases. It gets expensive. The game is finally leaving early access after 12 years. 12 years. 18 hours. Alright. Someone with almost 90 hours has something bad to say. Let's... Oh, they have a lot to say. That's the last one we're gonna read here. Let me drink something first. No, you're right. We're gonna go look for one with a lot of playtime, I think. But first, let's see what the negative here is on 90 hours. I've played 7 Days to Die on and off for the past 10 years. Every time without fail, the developers have made the game worse. Don't be fooled. This is not the survival crafting game that was marketed to people. This is a looter shooter. I don't agree with it. You barely get any loot out of the shoot. Except for on Horde Night. Like, already, I disagree with this point. It's not a looter shooter. It really isn't. You enter a building with a difficulty level, kill the zombies, get the loot crate at the end, then hope you find better gear, rinse and repeat. No. You hope you find things to better your gear and become more better. You don't hope to find better gear and live off of that. I have mainly played it through crafted gear, I think. At least for like equipment and stuff, for ammo. Survival and crafting are important still, but only if player makes the effort, Immo. Yeah, I agree. They have continually made the game less friendly to players that want to survive in a base. My most recent playthrough, after clearing one of the dungeons, I decided to set up a base there. I set a campfire to cook and my character needed water. I settled right next to a stream and went to collect some water so I could boil it and drink it. This is how the game always functioned. I was then confused why I couldn't do anything with the water. I couldn't collect it. I couldn't find any containers to put it in. Well, there's a bucket, and I made the same mistake because I figured, you know, just gather water and then boil it and then you got drinking water. But I think they should put that in, you know? I don't see the point of making water such an issue. I agree on that point. Like, it doesn't become an issue very quickly. Oh no, the game changed, call a lawyer. As it turns out, the developers decided to remove the ability to collect water. Additionally, well, you can collect it, you just can't do anything with it. Or you can build certain things, but it's not water. Additionally, removing containers for water as well. No, that's not true. There's a bucket, you can make it. They've done this with everything. You have to loot skill books, you have to loot weapons, you have to loot crafting benches. You cannot do anything on your own without at least fetching loot from one of the dungeons. I don't know if you've ever seen a level of purposeful incompetence from a dev team. The entire purpose of 7 Days to Die is that you had 7 days to build a base and defend it from zombies. Then you continually became harder every 7 days. I mean, that's still the way, isn't it? Okay. Let's find someone with a lot of game time here, maybe. A lot. Like, more than me. So, 199, but they're all very short. Does anyone have anything to say with a lot of game time? Ah, there we go. Not recommended. 1,649 hours. Posted in 2018, so 6 years ago. I don't think this will still be, you know, relevant for what we're looking at today. I don't think that... Been with the game since the beginning, I'm still to this day enjoying every bit of it regardless of some of the less desirable changes. But alas, things come and go. This game is a high 9 out of 10 out of me. Highly recommended you to try it out if you're on the fence. Step away from the aging game Minecraft and enjoy a finer, more refined version, where the only limiting factor is that the game being your imagination, as the things you can do and build are endless, guaranteed thousands of hours in enjoyment. 2018 was 6 years ago. Time flies by. Previous to Alpha 21, we had empty jars you could fill from water source. So yes, it changed, but it's not the Skyfall some would have you believe. I mean, I still think it's silly. If there's a water source, you should be able to boil that water and then be fine. I think that's kind of silly. It's such an arbitrary thing to do. And I don't think it adds anything to the game to do it like they're doing it now. I'm fine with it, but I don't think it adds anything, really. I'd love to give this review a thumbs up, since the game is very deserving of it. However, the community is a major part of any game, and said community in the game is very unpleasant when it comes to discussing topics. Well now, did we not just see that in one of the other reviews? Anything negative, even remotely minor, is being met with extreme hostility, which most of the time is uncalled for and unnecessary. I'm not seeing such fanaticism outside of Reddit and what generally supplies when attempting to have to suggest potential changes in the Steam discussion section as well as the official website. Give it a go and observe as you browse general discussion section for a few days and see for yourself. I found it more pleasant and enjoyable discussing politics with the most hard-headed of people than dealing with the majority of the game on these forums. Other than that, 9 out of 10 as mentioned at the beginning of my review, the game is a blast. I wrote this review more of a head in the sand approach, as I didn't want to post the usual spiel of, oh my god, early access 10 years, the game has its problems, quite a few. Some new and some old legacy ones 10 years later. Though, with all its faults, the game can still be enjoyed to an extent with mods. With the devs losing sight of their original vision, and a slew of nonsensical updates, etc., I'd honestly give it a 5.5 out of 10. But as I said, this game is still fun and can be enjoyed thoroughly when overlooking some of the more annoying bugs. This guy maybe got the Steam forum ban. Shouldn't it say somewhere here? You're voting on the game, not the community. I mean, that's a fair point. But as they say, like it's a multiplayer game, very predominantly. So I mean, there's a argument to be made. All right, fine. We're good. I think we read enough Steam reviews here on 7 Days to Die. We learned what's going on. So next are the YouTube comments on the links that were sent. Rookie, you're still here. Fusion Warrior, you still here? I don't remember who sent which. Rookie still here. People who say things like community is toxic, mods bad, have usually broken some forum rules. Possibly. Just sorting chests. Alright, very good. So we're gonna go, I think this was Rookie's link. So we're gonna read the comments on this one. And I absolutely love Kitboga. The last time I played World of Warcraft was with the Battle for Azeroth expansion, I think. And basically throughout my entire playtime, I watched Kitboga up and down. So always happy. So this is 54 hours of these angry scammers raging. Let's see. Don't ever call me again. Calls them back 10 minutes later. Anyway, if anyone doesn't know what Kitboga does, let me real quick fill you in here. Kitboga is one of those people who engages with scam callers and tries to waste their time, basically. That's what he does. And it's quite funny. He does it really well. Scammer, I'm out. Kit, I have more cards. Scammer, god damn it, I'm back in. So they're always trying to get like play cards for Google Play and stuff. So he pretends he has some and keeps baiting them deeper and deeper into the conversation and longer and longer. Don't talk. Let me say something and listen to me. Are keywords for kid to just start rambling. So in these calls, the scammers are usually like, let me say something. Stop talking. And then he just starts really saying weird stuff. A lot of weird stuff. And he pretends to be old people. And it's very quite good. I can suggest, do watch a video of his if you haven't watched anything. Anyone wanting a good scam bait to look should look at Jim Browning on YouTube. I think they work together. I think they all kind of work together here and there. Scammers seem totally unaware that they speak English in a foreign accent. Impersonating the president is wild, but doing it as an Indian man is another level. Kid Boga says himself, I don't think these scammers like me. Your ability to exploit the sunk cost fallacy is second to none. Absolute legend. Yeah. So, Kid has also created a thing where he can enter fake redemption numbers. So it looks like he's redeeming those cards. And like they're real. But if you redeem a card, obviously it's gonna go into your account and not to their whatever they're trying to achieve with that. So that's kind of crazy. Do not redeem. Never gets old. Are you dumbass? No, this is Patrick. Kid's ability to just continue talking and steamroll the conversation without running out of words to say is truly impressive. It is. It is. Honestly, it's not as easy as you think it is to keep talking for hours on end. Especially with someone who's hostile to you at some point. Like, it's actually quite a bit of a feat. The tonal whiplash from shut up, idiot, to oh, you have a girlfriend is so intense that I think you have to go see a chiropractor now. You should try adding a delay in the call, like they hear your response an extra 30 seconds later and slowly increase it over the call to see how far they can take it. Nothing to do with the stream. Well, actually a bit to do with the stream, but I can't post a picture in your Royal Court channel on Discord. Alright, let me go fix that maybe. Let me go fix that. Music's good though. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Ah, that's actually okay. Okay, check again. Should work now. Are you a dumbass? No, this is Richard. Whatever they ask you, say yes. Worst and laziest instruction ever. So crazy to me how when you turn them into literal children, where they just resort to making long-lasting noises into the phone rather than even speaking any words anymore. Well, this is all very positive. Like, I'm surprised how supportive this comment section is. I was expecting something less wholesome. The script flipping over the woman is genius to keep them going. Alright, let's check out, I think, Fusion Warriors link now. See what the comments say here. So what is this video? The video is called Cat Planet by Rao Cow. Why is the comment section so squished? What?
Hey there, everyone!
Oh no, what the hell? No, I didn't want to do that. Oh god. That's not what I wanted. Okay, no idea what's going on there. It wasn't so squished just before. Oh well. Let's read the comments here on Rao Cow's 14-year-old video with 480,000 views. Insane. Thanks, work like a charm now. Yeah, you're welcome. The fact he still posts daily is absolutely astounding to me. Happy 10th anniversary to the most iconic Rauka video of all time. It's dangerous to be exposed to hotness when mining for oral. Oh yeah, very good. Almost 5 years later, you still can't escape all of the Cat Planet references. 0% swears, 0% sex jokes, 0% pen promotion, 0% begging for likes, 100% Cat Planet. I feel like I just accidentally walked into fine art museum that I never knew about. The way Rauka sounds in this one is the most joyous people I've ever heard. Very Sailor Boy getting a cartoon swirly lollipop in nature. I don't know what that means. This is the best Let's Player I've ever seen. I just happened to be reminded of his video and I went to watch it. And to my amazement, it is the 12th anniversary. Still going strong, Cat Planet. And talking about cool people in Canada, I felt the need to introduce someone new to Rauka. Little did I know, I did so on the exact 4th anniversary of his most famous video. I know every word to this. I've seen it over a year and I know every word. I haven't seen it in over a year and YouTube just recommended this video to me in 2020, 10 years ago. I've been watching this funny voice French Canadian man talk over video games on and off for 10 years of my life. Man, my life's weird. 11 years, here's to another 11 years. Whomever went and added proper captions for this all these years later, kudos. Very cool. I'm returning to say there might be... You guys and gals and fine people found the most amazingly wholesome comment sections on YouTube, I think. Like, this is impressive. I expected some really bad stuff out of this one. But you know where to look. You know where to look. All right. Okay, so that's all the pools that we had open. But it also means that Fusion Warrior and Rookie, you have earned more pulls. So more pulls we will do. There's still stuff in our little mystery box here that we want to empty out. So let me get the machine ready for this situation here. And let's go for another pull there. It's fantastic. Just so you see, it's absolutely going. It's really being mixed properly. These comment sections have enlightened me. I mean, they just might. They just might do that. Okay. Box. Alright, let me look away. 1 and 2. So what do we have? What's the next thing on the agenda? Oh! 5 gift subs to chat. Well done. Those come from me, not from you. I do them. I do them. I do the 5 gift subs. I do the 5 gift subs. Let me do that real quick. And I just opt out on myself there. And we're gonna go throw in some more gift subs. So is there anyone here right now who is not yet a subscriber who could use and need a gift sub? Or who I'm even allowed to give a gift sub to, I don't think. You know what? Let me look at my Nightbot maybe. Oh, I know, I know. We're gonna go give Do It for Bruce then. Do It for Bruce sometimes drops by. He gets a few. Dang, he already has some. Can't give him. That is too bad. Yelp GG sometimes shows up. Maybe we can give Yelp GG 1 or 2. Nope, also got gift subs. I think it's Rookie. Rookie always giving gift subs out. Yeah. Let me check my VIP list, maybe. Let me check my VIP list. Here's subbed. Mimsy. Maybe Mimsy. Let's see. Okay, is that the right Mimsy though? No, I wrote it wrong. There he is. No, also got a gift sub. Everyone is well taken care of. Thanks to Rookie. Alright, I'm just gonna go random gift subs then. No one here to help out. No one has not a gifted sub. It's true. We're well supplied here on the gift sub front. So we're just gonna go 5. We're just gonna go throw 5 randoms in then. That's what we're gonna do.
Do you see what I see?
So congratulations to Aesthetic Nomad, Sad Seal 21, Dagar, Thundergo, Slow Someone. There we go. Lots of gift subs coming in. And the other one. This is based off of a recent stream we did. And it's trailer time. So share a trailer and we'll watch. And this time we have no limitations. It can be a trailer for a movie, a TV show, or a game. So, since I'm pulling for both Rookie and for Fusion Warrior here, each of you gets to share one. One trailer. Trailer mine, so short. We're gonna go check that out. Let me turn off the extension real quick while we wait for Rookie and Fusion Warrior coming up with them. There's the first link from Rookie, thank you. I'm just gonna go start with that one. And Fusion Warrior, not short behind. So let's start with the one that Fusion Warrior shared. Just pause our background music for a second. A2XT episode 2 launch trailer. I have no idea what that is. Let's see. Talk House, Code House. I love that song though. I know what it is. "10 years in the making." So, it's a jump and run game. That's a very hard going remix of this though. Like, I'm appreciating the trailer just for the music, really. Alright, okay. So that's a jump and run game, I'm assuming? Like, it looked like one. It's always bad if I watch a trailer and afterwards I'm like, okay, what is this? Is this what I think it is? I feel like trailers should do a better job. Wait a moment. I only pasted the link, I didn't enter it. There we go. Oh, multiverses. Alright, very cool. Let's check that out then.
Does pies even have anything in them?
Certainly, this one's about to have your face in it.
Your big good barrage is over, Rabbit.
Velma, look out! It's...
Wanna see a magic trick?
Oh no, an evil clown. Never seen one of those before.
Mathematical!
Did she just defeat him with numbers? The thing is, that could work against me. It's made in a custom Mario Bros. Type engine. Alright, cool. All these games that rely on IP.
That's a cute little toy you got there.
This is no toy, Earthling. It is an Acme Bubble Blaster. Isn't it, love?
Hey now! It ain't polite to point weapons at a lady.
You have made me very angry.
Boy, that is a long trailer, it feels like. It's a 3-minute trailer. Oh god.
Someone else that's angry
Is that a gremlin? That is a gremlin. Those are way bigger than I remember them. Wonder Woman?
Sword, check. Shield, check. Thirst for
I don't know who
battle?
that is. I don't know who that is.
Always check. The only version of me I trust is me.
Oh, versions of Wonder Woman. Okay.
Oh wait, no, not this one. Let's try. Sorry, Bruce, I'm not here. Nuh-uh, too cheery. I hate meddling kids. Oh.
Surrender, Joker.
Is there a tie-in with Game of Thrones?
I usually work alone, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Okay, that is a lot of universes all thrown into one. Good God. That is a hodgepodge of things. That is a incredible hodgepodge of things. Why is there a rest in peace satisfactory thing? These things are not coming in 1.0. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, okay. All right, now calm down now. All right, very cool. Thank you for the trailers. And
WTF
that...
underscore meat source demands the Emperor shall hydrate.
So we've done that. We done this. That puts it down to 10 again. Hydrate. Thank you so much. Cheers to all of you.
R4T underscore 123 redeem the Emperor shall do 10x squats.
And 10 more squats. What's that? 70 squats today, I think. That brings it up to 70. All right, let's go. So I do this a little bit weirdly because I don't have a lot of space there, but it's fine. 1, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh. Not bad. Not bad. 70 squats today. So far. So far. I did go on a walk before I started all this. I did go on a walk, had a little shower, you know, get a little bit of outside time, see a little bit of the world. So, all that is, you know, all that worked pretty well, I think. Whew. Let's see. Let's pull 2 more cards, I think. We're in between games right now anyway. Might as well pull some more cards before we select the next one. Okay, I see cracks appearing. This might not hold up for the rest of the stream. I will say this. This might not hold up. The tombola drill will never get old. It's the perfect system. I'm really amazed how well this works. I first tried it without the green strips in here, but then the paper just stayed at the bottom. But with the green strips, it truly is a marvel of handicraft. A true masterwork. Okay, let me open this. And that's 2 more for you. So I'm looking away. Taking 2. And let's see what we got. Whoever it was that mentioned a patent is surely right. Alrighty. What did you get? Oh! Hot damn. Hot damn. Look at what you got. An extra hour of stream time. Well. That's an extra hour of stream time for today. Where is my thing so I can adjust that? We all win except for you. No, we're all winners. It's fine. All good. That's pretty good. So, what's our end time then today? We started at 12, so end time would have been 8. So end time right now is 9:15. Evening. All right, let's go. Next one. And another gift sub. Which I think, okay, I think we're going to keep the gift sub for someone who needs it. This is not going to be a random one. If you're fine with that, Fusion and Rookie, this is one of your polls. If you're fine, I'm going to keep this for a moment where it makes sense. But I can also just throw it randomly. Whichever way you think is proper. All good? All right. So I put this to the side a little bit. So I remember this. Then I need to do that. So in any random stream coming up, or today, if someone pops up today, they're just going to get a random gift sub. If we get a new chatter, I'll give that to them. You don't. Fusion Warrior, Rookie, you're cut off for today. What am I saying? For the week, for the month, for this quarter. You're no longer allowed to contribute. Alrighty. Very good. So that's the 2 pulls. But we're gonna throw in a short break because I need a pee. All the hydrating and all that kind of stuff, you know. And once I'm back, we're gonna choose the next game that we're gonna go play for around about 2 hours. So, talk to you in a second. I'm gonna throw on the lo-fi music. And let me press this button and hope it works. And see you in a moment. As for the refill of my glass, let me show you something. This is a 2-liter water pitcher that I have sitting next to me here. I refilled this every morning, and I tried to get through it in a day. So, I'm good. I'm well prepared here. I absolutely plan that. I like having my water source very close to me, you know? Never know when you need it. Alright, okay. I'll be right back in a moment. And we're back. That's working very smoothly. I'm happy. I'm improving my setup. Not every time we stream, but most every time I stream. So You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting places. I still can't believe that we blew through all the goals. Completely incredible. Thank you so much. Again, all of you. Both for being here and for contributing. It's, the last time I raised money for anything was when I was with the youth firefighter department in the village that I lived in. And we collected money for ourselves, basically. That was going door to door, you know. I don't think I've ever even tried something like this. And to get such a extremely amazing outcome out of it is utterly incredible. And hard to conceive. It's... Yeah. Thank you so much. Really. Means a lot. I have a lot of this feeling of not being able to really make a difference or do anything about anything in life, you know? So having this experience right now with all of you pitching in so generously, I don't know, that makes a difference. That makes a difference in my thinking as well. That, hey, yeah, we might be a very small community here, but the things that we can put together, that's incredible. And I'm sure it's going to have a positive impact. And yeah, really, really cool. Thank you so much. All right, onward. You know what? We still have a few pulls left. So let me do 2 more pulls, which leaves you with 6. And then we pick the next game to play. Let me set the tombola up. Be sure your donations don't go to waste. You get what you earned. Let me set the tombola up. Alrighty. Let's shuffle those rewards. You know what I'm just realizing? What I'm doing here? I can just do this. So you can get an even better view of the drill tombola. It works so well. Ah, this is fantastic. You're also quite impressed that the word tombola is known internationally. Oh yeah. We Germans love us a good tombola. Alright, let's see what you get. What treasures we pull from the depths here. So these are freshly mixed. I grabble in. I take 2 of these for you. So now it's also a little bit more visible and readable. So first one is... Oh! Interesting, not bad. You earn on Twitch a shout out to a channel of your choice. So if you got a channel, a Twitch channel that you would like me to put a shout out through, Rookie or Fusion Warrior, go ahead and share it and I will give them a shout out right now, right here. That's number 1. And now let's see number 2. What have we got? To yourself? I don't know if I can give myself a shout out, but we'll try. Okay, next one is... Oh, I've been looking forward to that one. I'm sorry. We're gonna go through the Steam Discovery queue on my end. Hero Flight 706. You want to say a few words about what they do, Ed? Alright, there's the shout out. I'll give them a follow as well. Consider it 2 if you like. I get a little shout out there. Fusion Warrior, be sure to tell them that this you're doing. He's your IRL BFF. Oh, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I don't even need to know more. You cannot shout out the current streamer, it says. Rookie, you don't have to pick anything. If you feel like that's good, you don't necessarily have to. But if you want to, you can. You can also, Rookie, you can also appoint someone else to select the shoutout target. If you can't come up with anyone who you'd like me to give another shoutout. Or you skip entirely, that is also fine. While you think about it, shout out to Meat Sauce. Let's go, let's do it. I'll have to wait. I have to wait 9 seconds. Be sure to give our resident Meat Sauce a nice follow. He deserves it. We're gonna jumpstart your streamer career once you start yourself. There you go. You get a follow from me too. All right, next game from the bag of mysteries. I may not have the exactly right, but Gamer Zach is worthy of some love. Okay, they also get a shout out then. I thought I was supposed to give you a shout out, but I feel like I misunderstood and misread the situation. So let's see what's the next game. And I think we're gonna have some enjoyment here. Helldivers 2 is our next game. When we dive in now. We dive in right now. Right now is when we do good diving. Alright, Helldivers 2 for the next 2 hours of stream time. That's our goals today. And let me see if I, or when I can do the next shout out. Gamer Zach. Can I do that? Am I allowed or am I too spammy with that? 45 seconds. Okay, let me start the game up and then try again. And hello, do it for Bruce. Hey! Ah, dang, you're already a subscriber. I was thinking maybe I can give you the gift sub that's open. Anyone new here right now who isn't yet a subscriber? We have one floating gift sub that needs to be gifted. Dang, you already raised 500 euros. Yes. It is utterly incredible. I think we blew past the goal from... We were at like 70 or something, and we blew up to 175 in 10 minutes, and the rest was about the same. Big props to everyone who donated. Thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. Are my eyes broken? My total reads 475 for me. Well, we had 506.01 from my end. So 506 euro. And 1 cent, because Rookie really wanted to screw with the OCD of some people here. Bruce, have you seen our Tombola system yet? Or are you too late for that? Have you not seen our Tombola system yet? Because stick around if you haven't. Maybe something broke at my end then. Maybe. Let's switch over to our category. Helldivers 2. Tumblr system. Gamba. Okay, you haven't seen what we have got in store yet. Yep, a refresh fix it. Very good. Alrighty. So Helldivers 2 is booting up. Anyone in chat who wishes to join on the Helldiving may join on the Helldiving. But beware, I like the mines, so you might not enjoy that so much. Major order completed, 45 war bonds. Well, thank you. That's great.
Welcome
Thank you,
aboard,
game.
Helldiver. The super destroyer is yours.
I'll wait a moment. Here's the friend code for anyone who would like to jump in on this. I'll wait just a moment for more people to potentially get an option to do just that. Feelite is online. They might join. Alrighty. So, what are we looking at? Good luck, have fun, gotta do some get ready for work business. Well, thank you, Fusion Warrior, so much for your very, very generous contributions again. And for sticking around and being around part of this community for such a long, long, long time. I really appreciate all the support you've given. Have a great, great day. And I hope business will be kind to you. Donation access license. We don't even need that. We already got that. We got the donation access license. Alright, let's see. Weapon-wise, I'm kind of happy with my choices with what I got. So I think we're just going to go jump right in. High explosive that detonates on first impact. I mean, that sounds like a good idea to have, which we do.
Helldiver, a second galactic war is upon us.
So what I haven't done yet, is fight the automatons. So maybe I go pick that. The freshly constructed Thief base. Okay, this is major order upgrades. I don't really care so much. Major order, personal order, kill 25 hunters. Kill or dismantle target number of freedom's enemies. So I want to go in this place, maybe. I've never been in this place. Let's go learn about them peoples here. There's 7,000, 1,400. Let's go here.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
I'm gonna start my own mission because I don't want to be stressed out by people running around. So eradicate automaton forces, retrieve valuable data, launch ICBM. I was told to start with the smaller ones on this. Playing on impossible. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It might be a really bad idea, but I won't know until I try. We'll see. We'll have to see. I've never even seen automatons, so I don't know what we'll need. Let's get in here. What does effect say? Weapons experimentation. The Eagle 500 kilogram bomb will be available to all Helldivers. Frequent earthquakes stun enemies and players alike. Okay. Alright then. Ooh. So this is just a single area to defend. So we're gonna go with turrets. This one. The Gatling Sentry. And
Allied destroyer
the orbital laser. We got a random joining us here. Let's see. I feel like the airburst rocket launcher might be good. And we're gonna go with this. Can't go with that. It's just ready up here. Should be fine. I hope. I hope. You'll get to see me fail on all the stratagems all the time now. Interesting. They can pick the thing that I can't pick. Let's see if Fancho and I can do this. Fansha for the win. I sure hope that will be the case. I sure hope that will be the case. I don't even know what I'm looking at or for.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Liberty save me! Weaponry. Dropship.
What does dropship mean? Does that mean it drops enemies? Oh god.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't know what's going on. It's like a bug breach. All right, okay. Thank you. That's good information to have.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
New man.
Right, they're not so bad. Okay, this thing might be.
For prosperity.
I think that worked.
Reloading.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
Oh, no. Okay, there's clearly way more places to hide in this. Like, more places to take cover. Okay, that's not good. Oh god, this is all very bad. Oh! That is also very bad. Sorry, buddy. Okay, we're... Oh, right, I remember. Oh, no, I remember the type of mission we're in. Okay. It's a defense thing. Like, we don't run away or around. This is just us dropping down here. So I killed a big thing, I think. That's nice.
South, 50 meters.
Dang. Dang. Got a little bit killed there for a Fansho. Fansho went a little bit overboard. Let's see if he can manage. Okay, this doesn't look good at all for us. In fact, this looks all very bad. Oh god, I fell in the water. Oh no!
My life for Super Earth.
Oh no! I should have taken the shield generator thing. You can do it, Fansho! Oh good god, he's just throwing all his grenades. Oh good god. Okay, let's try not fall into the water this time.
Democracy has landed.
Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Oh dear mega god. Oh dear democracy. Mortars are needed in this mission.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I mean, everything is needed in this mission. Can I hit the ship? No. Okay, I'm not even in here. Just everyone's getting bonked to death.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm just trying to get something. Anything. Anything. How do we have 90% of these destroyed? How is that even possible?
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
We're just gonna call in everything we can. While we still can. What do we have here? Anti-material supply pack.
Southeast, 50 meters.
Okay. I think we can go to extraction somehow. Maybe. Let's see if this is even possible for us, really. How do I get in here? Oh, ow. But I like the Titans of these. They are much more interesting than the... Titans from the bug creatures. Okay, you just called in all the reinforcements, so...
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Doesn't help me much. Where is that big lumbering thing? Let's throw that bomb on it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Requesting air support.
I don't even know if I can get over that. Okay, I can. I just gotta try and get through and in here now.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, we did quite well. We managed to survive and get out. That was 2 achievements worth of gameplay here. What do you mean everybody died? That is not correct. I didn't. Because you failed to be quicker. Excuse me? I was as quick as I could have possibly been. See? It wasn't even a 1-star situation. Honorable duty. I don't know what you want. This went extremely well. Everything went according to plan. Of course. Very clearly. If I would be them, I would report you. What? Just because I forgot how to climb a wall? Because this was a little toxic. Listen. I tried my very best. I don't know what you're talking about. Helldivers don't live long. Indeed, they know what they're signing up for here. They all died in the plane. No, 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 no. I don't believe that. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound correct. I don't know what you mean. All right, next one. Launch ICBM. Let's go. Waiting for me on the plane. No, I don't. I think you're misremembering the situation. I don't think that is what happened. Okay, where do want the people who know what they say? Where do want go?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
See? Only one person feels like you. Only one person feels like you. So let me go get the shield thing. Because that feels like a good idea to have. Let's get the rocket sentry because that also feels like a good idea to have. Let's get this thing because I actually really quite enjoyed that. And maybe this time I don't kill myself with it. And... maybe an autocannon sentry. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
This is gonna be fine. By the way, we're collecting donations for Die Tafel Deutschland, which is the German food bank, who has come under some strain in the past few years, operating over 900 food banks across the nation. So if you want to contribute, except for Rookie Second and Fusion Warrior, these are the only two people who are currently no longer allowed to contribute because they have given so much today. Feel free to contribute to our fundraiser, our charitable event. So we're playing some Helldivers, diving into hell for food security. There's a glowy thing.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Okay. Alright, okay. This is starting really well.
Liberty, save me! Calling down a support weapon.
This is starting fantastically.
Calling down a sentry. Bag's empty. Found something.
Oh no. I just threw a grenade on myself. That is not what I wanted to do. And this guy just jumped into the rocket of one of my rocket throwers. That was self-inflicted. Okay, now let me try and pick up my stuff here. Thank you.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh god. Let's try and hide from these things. Okay. Alright.
Calling down fortifications.
I don't know if the air burst thing is gonna be useful for this. I don't think it is. But at least everyone else has a chance to fight under the shield. Oh god. So much for that. How do you kill those? Oh, okay. All done. All taken care of. Hey, I've returned. How many times did you die in Elden Ring? I died 6 times. And we killed one boss. I think the very first, the smallest boss in ever. Oh, oh no. What am I shooting on these? Oh god, everyone is dead. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, boop, 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 boop.
Calling in reinforcements.
And I have nothing to get except for this.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh god, more of those things. What am I shooting on these? Oh god. Okay, what am I shooting on? Oh god. Oh goodness. Wolf Lad, yeah, you were among the winner. Anything happened while I was away with their challenges were there? We had... Oh, wait. Nah, you already have a subscription, a gift subscription. Otherwise, we would have gotten one. We haven't done the Steam Discovery queue. I forgot that. We had some shoutouts to channels. I think that's the most interesting stuff. We looked at some trailers, which was pretty fun, I think. Okay, I see why everyone is kind of, you know, Autobots are difficult. I get where that is coming from. Okay. Alright, goodbye turret. So much for that. Dang. This is not good. This is very much bad. Is there anywhere safe against these creatures? Good lord. Oh, shoot. I think I gave them the shield. Now I'm shooting my own shield. Well, that's not helpful. Oh god. Oh dear. Good god. This is horrifying. I don't think I have the right loadout for this stuff. I don't feel well prepared for this.
Requesting air support.
I don't know, we're just throwing bombs at stuff. How do you kill these things? Like, where do you shoot them to get them? Can you shoot them anywhere to get them? Because it feels like they're just completely... Like, oh, ow, okay. How did I kill myself here? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's see what we got. How did we destroy a light automaton outpost? How did that happen?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yep, not safe. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh dear. Let's just try and get away from this base. Follow our people here. Okay, I can't dive in the mud. Apparently. Oh god, why is this thing shooting so hard? Oh, there's just tanks, you know? Just multiple tanks. This is insane. This is absolutely crazy. Let's hope the autocannon actually shoots something. What? How are you supposed to achieve anything? I am not prepared for this. Clearly. Okay, I don't have any stims anymore, so I'm just gonna die here. Guess I'll die! The automaton hell. Yeah, clearly that is what that is. It's kinda crazy. How are you supposed to do anything here? Oh, dang. No. Like, how are you supposed to do anything at all? With all this.
Sending in an eagle.
Like, this is pure insanity.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pure insanity.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Reloading.
Did that even kill anything? I'm not so sure. But the one that had the anti-personnel rifle has the right idea, I think. That seems to be a better option than whatever I'm doing here. What the hell just hit me?
Heavy east, 100 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Let's see. Heavy east. I mean, airburst is not against heavy things. I know that. But our little turret is. Let's give the turret a shield. So they just can't kill it.
Heavy east, 100 meters. Requesting air support.
I mean, this is a rocket turret firing at this thing. And it's just not taking any damage as far as I can tell. Good thing this thing has so many rockets to shoot.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in orbital strike.
Okay. That's not good. Can't even reload this thing. How do they even achieve anything? I'm just running away now. God.
Helldivers never die.
Okay. Alright then. God dang it. Okay. Let's throw an autocannon turret here. And let's just hope that our friends can survive this. Because we sure can't. Like, I shoot the rocket pods? Feels like that's what I'm supposed to do. Where did my gun go? Let's give these two a shield. They seem to be much more on top of what's going on here. You might be pleased to know, Wolf, someone here made him do yet more squats. Top tip, playing tall and build up resources like trade points, cathedral and farms for extra tanks and party before attacking. That's why I was saying impossible was a crazy choice. I mean, yes, you're all quite right on this one. And I realize my mistake. Like, look, I'm hitting the thing. I'm just not killing the thing at all. I'll just throw a bomb on this. I hope. I mean, that kind of worked.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
But it's basically just a few people sitting here in the back country trying to very desperately survive. Just 70 more channel points to go. Oh no, more squats coming my way. Oh god. So I can't really do squats during a Helldivers mission. Let's reload. In the cover of our missile turret, which is in a completely... No, it's not in a pointless position. Does make some sense. Still shooting things. Yes, you can. I don't think I can. Someone might. Let's get you a shield, maybe. Or... I mean, I nearly got them a shield.
Dropping a pin, southeast, far.
The airburst, it did kill things. It did sure kill things. Okay. Didn't kill enough things. I am the most cowardly ally you will ever DC. Run, 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 run. Go! Can't shoot through you. Oh god. Okay, I have to survive a minute now. Is that correct? Everyone is dead? Nearly everyone. Okay, let me just set up shop out here.
Sending down sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. And now I just run back here. And try and survive between all my lovely turrets. Basically.
Calling down fortifications.
Let's get a shield for our autocannon turret. Oh god. I'll go further back, I think.
New mag.
Ah, just 50 seconds. I can do it. No trouble. Oh god.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, 30 seconds is how long we need to survive. Let me try and find even a better position to hide in and cower in patriotic luster. This is not fear that you're seeing here. This is strategy. Strategic maneuvering. Oh god, I can hear them coming.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the
Oh damn. Okay, 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 I can do this. Up, down, over, no. Up, down, over, over, over.
Reinforcing.
Good luck, buddies! I'm pretty much dead here. Yep. Oh god.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Heroically! Heroically! I sacrificed myself for the mission. I got a whole other Helldiver back in the fight. I think we're losing this one. What do you think? God. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. We got nothing out of this. Got nothing out of this. Impro only fears having to do more squats. Today, yes, that is so. Today, that is so for sure. I don't even know. I think we're up at 80 squats for the whole stream today. In, I mean, 5.5 hours. That's not so bad for 80 squats.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Don't leave! Why do you not believe in the power of love and friendship? I feel like I need better weapons. Or a better stratagem. Something that's actually helpful against this stuff. The airborne rocket launcher is not that. The autocannon might be that. Don't need any of this. Tesla Tower. The arc thrower, no. Ballistic shield pack. I mean, this might actually be helpful, no? Except you don't deal any damage whatsoever with that, so maybe not. Let's see, ship modules. Advanced construction. No. I mean, we don't have any money for anything anyway. Fanshu is still with us. Brother. We are all collectively gonna make him do more squats than any person has ever done. 5 more minutes, then 10 more squats. Oh. Alright. Squats for food security of other people. I feel like I need a different weapon for this, but I don't know. I don't even know what. Like, what could be good against these creatures? The Liberator Penetrator. We'll try with that. We'll try with the Liberator Penetrator. Maybe that'll help. I like that Fanshu is sticking it out with us. He believes. He believes. So let's go for suicide mission maybe instead of impossible. We have weaponized squads. There's definitely a certain amount of fear attached to it.
This
go with
operation
that.
would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
All 15 minutes missions nearly.
Mission coordinates locked.
Let's go, Fanshu.
Hellpods primed.
We can do it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'll do the squads for Fanshu for sure.
What about here? Here?
Orbit synchronized.
Okay, let's see. So the autocannon is too slow. Rotates too slow, doesn't help. Mortar is probably helpful. The rocket sentry for sure. The anti-tank has been good to me. Maybe this works.
Launch initiated.
Let's go, Fanshu. Let's be powerful. I don't know where to drop, so we're just gonna go drop right there.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
I think I left Fanshu to fend for himself there. Oh god. Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What?
Deploying sentry.
Oh my god. No, thank you. Oh, yeah, no extra thank you. Oh god. I think I just died. Yep, I just died. That didn't work out well for me. Fanshu is doing all the hard lifting. Careful, Fanshu.
R4T_123 redeem the Emperor shall do 10x squads.
Alright, while Fanshu is fighting alone.
Reinforcing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! Ah! Oh!
Requesting sentry.
Just in time, just in time. Oh god.
Deploying replacement squad.
I didn't even notice he died.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
But okay. All right then. Okay, how do these die? How do these die? How does anything die here? Well, I mean, it's one way to just kill yourself. You know, that's one way of doing it. Fancho must be very unhappy with me. I think Fancho is losing his trust in humanity, in democracy. Why is there a grenade falling onto my feet? Okay, we don't have anything else in petto. Okay. That is very problematic. Oh god, there's a tank or something coming around there. I'll just throw a bomb on my feet. It's probably gonna help a little bit.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
All right, okay. Not great. Not terrible. No! My sentry fell down. That is quite bad.
Reinforcement budget running low.
What even killed me?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
The factory strider? Is that what killed me? Wait, can you hop on these? Can we use these? Can we? Oh no. We sure can't. Let's see. Do we have anything sensible whatsoever? This is atrocious.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Great. Great. Just at the last second, the little aiming reticule fell on the wall. At the very last second. I mean, not that that's gonna help at all. What the hell did I just run into? Do they drop? Goodness. Reverse Uno. What are we reverse Unoing? Okay, do we have anything else interesting to get? Not really. Oh god. Oh no! It's the big thing coming around the corner there. And I can't vault over that. Yeah, that grenade, that sure worked. The turret you tried to shoot. Love a good sarnie, universe. What kind of sarnie had a cheese cob early? What is a sarnie? Chat. What is a sarnie? Odds are high for ham and cheese. Is that a sandwich? Why is sarnie a word for sandwich? Oh no. Sarnie is a sandwich. Alright, okay, fine.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Everyone is leaving except Fancho. Fancho stays. Fancho is the real. Fancho is real. He's a true ally. Can I get this here? No, I cannot.
Deploying sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm just gonna go lay down here and hope for the best.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Let's try and see if they allow me to extract.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Can I get to it?
Deploying support weapon.
For peace!
High life for Super Earth.
I can't vault here. Oh, I can. I can. Okay, okay, okay. We get it. We get it. We got it. We got it.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
All hail Mercia. If I had an onion, yes. Don't let your friends die. What do you mean? He was dead before I got out.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
We just did it. We barely made it, but we made it. And the game didn't allow me to finish my amazing chat message. Look! 4 stars. That's something. And one of them was finished. I mean, that is some high energy, high powered amazingness. My mom was from the black country. Midlands is real enough. The British are taking over the chat. They are, you might say, colonizing chat. How very historically accurate of them.
No friendly fire incidents. Well done.
The Midlands is real typical Southern. Oh goodness. The high energy British. Let's see what's next for us on the agenda. Let's do the very same thing again. Retrieve essential personnel. Oh, that's gonna be real bad. That's gonna be real bad.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
So chat, no one here wants to join? Wants to come into the fray? 12 minutes left on Helldivers? Really? Oh yeah, we started around 4. It's true. Oj, I'm Sravko's in it blood. Anyone above Luton is Northern. The British. Alright, what do we get? We get a mortar thing, we get the rocket thing. We get the laser thing, and I mean the airburst kind of helps, but also not. Supply pack doesn't really help. I think I'll go with the anti-tank again until we get something better. I'm surprised it didn't say Watford Gap. Chat. Chat, I love you. Alright, anyone here without a subscription to this channel, raise your hand. If you already have one, I can't gift you one, sadly. But if you're new, leave a follow, raise your hand for a gift sub. There's still one outstanding that was earned through donations today. I landed on a cannon.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Dropship.
Sending down sentry.
Okay, so you can't take out the dropship. That's very good to know.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
And our mortar is mortaring. Oh no! That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. That I didn't hit that. That hurts me. Hurts my heart.
Bounce calling down a sentry. I'm out.
Didn't work. I'm not quite sure what just happened. And I don't think my part in it was all that great. Okay, they like it in the midriff. Oh, ow. I have a question. Why is your name Impra? Am I right assuming that the German spelling for Emperor? If not, please correct my foolish mistake and assumption. It is indeed not the German spelling for Emperor. I am the Emperor because I have, throughout my gaming career, commanded untold numbers of imps and goblins and all these kind of things. And I truly, really love imps. So that is where that comes from. Also, one of my very first loves in terms of gameplay and gaming was Dungeon Keeper, where you have all the little imps doing your bidding. So yeah, that's where all that comes from. The German spelling for emperor is Imperator. So it's in there, but it's not quite there.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Let's try and follow a friend here. Thank you for correcting me. It's not a correction, it's more like a info. Like, how would you even know that? It's not.
Main objective nearby.
They really think they're saved. Cute. That's not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go, people.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting sentry.
Let's get a mortar in here.
Dropship.
Where? I want to try this. I want to hit one.
I'm out.
I hit one! What?
Bag's empty.
I didn't want to go up there. Oh god.
Throwing grenade.
Oh god. Not a big one. Let's get out the civilians. Maybe they can divert from us. Maybe they can take some of the attention away from us. Oh god. A D4 for damage? A D4? What is this?
Calling down a support weapon.
Did that guy just land on our other guy? I think they did. It's kind of rude.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
That's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Dang, I don't think that helped.
My life for Super Earth.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh dang. I'm so completely out of my depths here. Okay. Well, at least I died. Sorry, D8. Thank you. Thank you. At least I get a short sword or something.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, maybe don't jump right into the center of the action. Maybe don't do that. Okay, mortar is coming in. Let's put the mortar maybe back there, where there's very little that might try and kill it. Well, that's not good. I have nothing against the dropship. Oh, dang. So much for let's do that where there's no enemies. That didn't work out. Kill 5,000 enemies achievement. Cue up the adagio for strings. Well, at least my mortar turret is still standing. You don't see that every day.
Heavy, northeast, on my position.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh god, I don't know where I came down here.
Democracy has landed.
Good or bad spot? Decent spot for the moment. Let me try and protect you as you do that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I think Elden Ring might be easier than this. Oh no. Oh god. Oh dear.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Oh god. Yeah, okay. Alright now. Alright then. Okay then. Calm down now.
Calling down a sentry.
I see what everyone is talking about with these being incredibly difficult.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I do see it. I think I destroyed something good that I wasn't supposed to destroy. Oh god.
Throwing grenade.
Does anything here ever die? Except for us? My god. How are you ready and why can't I get you if you're ready? Did my own rocket turret just kill me? I think so. Well, you can't have everything. I don't think we can... I don't think we can do this.
Request approved. Reinforcements. 5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Reporting to the front. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh god, I didn't even hit that one. Oh no. That was horrible. Okay. Okay. Alright, now. Like, how? What are we supposed to do here? And please nobody say survive, because I have a feeling that is exactly what we're supposed to do. But I can't seem to be able to really reliably kill anything, you know?
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh goodness. Oh boy. Okay. All right then. Okay. Meatsaw is my robot half brother. Can you tell him to call off his very aggressive cousins, because this is kind of insane. I want to land on the red house. Why can't I land on the red house?
Reinforcement budget running low. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yeah, no wonder. They are weak. They don't know how to properly go for democracy. I love that we're just trying to pull out random people in the middle of all this. Like, anyone has any chance of survival. Good decent. What is the next game? Not decided yet. It's true. We'll be rolling after this mission here, basically. Once we're out of this. Oh god. I'm not even so sure that helped just now. Go on, mortar turret. Save the day. Oh, dang. Oh god. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's a lot of things I didn't want to do just now. Oh damn. I just jumped into a hornet's net here. Into a hornet's nest, not in a hornet's net. Oh, oh. Oh boy. Let's open some more doors here, eh, shall we? Let's get some more civilians in this. So much for that. Knowing my luck, it'll be TF2 because I really like to play that. But wouldn't that be good? If you really want to play that, wouldn't it be good if we get TF2 then?
Wolf 596 redeemed. The Emperor shall fix their posture.
The posture shall be fixed in a moment, maybe.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I have to eat in about 10 minutes. Okay, listen. If we pull TF2, we're gonna wait until you're back, okay?
Emergency extraction shuttle deployed. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
There's an allied squad. Okay. That's crazy. Someone jumping in on this nonsense. I'm a king amongst men. I mean, an emperor, really, but who's counting? Who's counting?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
If not, you have 2 hours to eat. We'll see what we pull out. There's still a bunch of options in there. There's still a bunch of options in there. We'll see what we get for the next game. Anyone new here, thank you for joining. Thank you for checking in. We're raising some money for the Tafel Deutschland. If you're new, consider a follow. Consider a donation. Help some people get fed. I certainly don't need it. So let's try and make sure other people do get to eat. Let's see if they can survive until extraction time. It's only this guy left. I feel like
Our heroes will be remembered, and their failure will be redressed.
empires are overrated. Ask a Brit. I mean, somewhat.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
It's a nice view of what's going on, though. I don't know how you're supposed to play this game, really. Like the difficulties are so hard in Spike at some point. But you can't just play the lower difficulties forever because you need the higher difficulty resources that you can only get in the higher difficulties. So I don't really quite know what they mean. Playing at 5 to 6 is so much chiller. Yes, it is. But you don't get the resources that you need to level up anything. It's like it's a little bit weird. But maybe that's what you're supposed to do for a while, you know? Squats are out of stock. I'll fix them up. I'll fix them up. Don't worry about it. So now that we're out of Helldivers 2, I'm going to switch over to just chatting for a bit. We're going to have some lo-fi. We're going to do the discovery queue. That was pulled earlier. I'm going to fix the squats for you so you can keep requesting them. And we're going to go pull a new game. And we're going to go pull more cards. Things are happening. We have another tombola, and Do It For Bruce hasn't seen the tombola yet, so I'm very happy to bring that out. I realize we made an entire prop here for something that might not even happen tonight.
We can never have too many
So
heroes fighting for peace.
we'll see. Let's get going here. We certainly tried. Okay. Let me go. First of all, music. There we go. Next, let me fix the rewards. Alright, the squats are open again. I think. And I need to fix my posture still. That is also something that was redeemed. Check on the squats. They should be fine again. Now. How do I do this ideally? Didn't think that one through. No, but now 100 points cheaper. I did reduce it, but I also It's only 45 minutes, honestly. There isn't even a redemption limit on it. Like, it was 1 hour, I turned it down to 45 minutes. So... we'll see. Just keep watching. Keep an eye on it. I need to turn the music down a little bit for my own mind. Because I need to fiddle with OBS for a second. Let me switch over to just chatting. Because that's what we're doing for a moment. In between games. Until we pick the next game that we're going to be playing. So, let's see. I need to somehow... Helldivers is still up.
Wolflad 96 demands the Imperial hydrate.
And hydrate I shall. Oh, I pulled the muscle. Thanks so much. Prost. Cheers. Everyone who has also got a drink, maybe take a sip. Here we go. Okay. Helldivers is still trying to close down. It's, I don't think it's gonna get there without it. Next game time. No. First we gotta do this. This was redeemed. Discovery queue. We're gonna go check out the next... What? No? I'm not muted. Can you hear me? Hello? No, we can hear you. Looks perfectly fine on my end. Sometimes it cuts out for a second. Yeah. Thanks. Anyway, we're gonna go look at the next 10 games in my discovery queue in Steam. So the thing is, I have a 9,244 games already viewed in the queue. So you're gonna know that what I'm gonna see is just the top of the crop kind of games. That's right in there. So let me set that up so you can actually see it. Let me switch back. And I need what? I need window capture, really. There we go. Now let's just push this somewhere somewhat sensible. I'm not gonna set it up perfectly, but at least bring the things to the front that are kind of important to bring to the front. Come on. There we go. Okay, so let's look at my Steam discovery queue. The next 10 in the queue. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. So, Mullet Mad Jack. It has overwhelmingly positive. It released 5 days ago. Let's give it a quick watch here.
Greetings from Peace Corps.
Okay, that looks pretty dope. I find this kind of text really difficult to read though. It's not for me. I don't think I would have fun playing this, but I absolutely see why a lot of people would have fun playing this. Like, this is definitely for me. Overly gory? I don't know.
Moderator to take care of our butts.
That's interesting for sure. It's too much for me. It's too much retro, too much lights, too many things going on. I say, right after playing Helldivers.
Blows your mind. Mullet Mad Jack.
It's a fantastic name though for a game. So this is gonna be ignore for me. Can you send me the Steam link? I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna throw the Steam link in here, in chat, so everyone can participate. So this is an ignore for me, not my thing, but I can see the appeal. Next we have Touhou Genso Wanderer Foresight. I love anime game titles and stuff. This is just fantastic. Let's see the... Let's watch this. Also not something I would play, I don't think. Also not something I would play. I don't even know, but the discovery queue doesn't necessarily take into account what you already like. Tough looks just okay. It's not for me. But I really love titles of these things. Touhou Genso Wanderer Foresight. Let's see what else we got. Paladins. This also recently released like 5 days ago. Embark on a whimsical journey and bring joy to a bright fantasy world in this role-playing adventure for 1 to 4 players. Craft your own story and solve quests how you like, but beware of every time you fail, the dragon will send you back in time. So it's a roguelike, I'm assuming here. Let's watch this. Inspired by classic tabletop role-playing games, which is a, you know, I mean, it looks like it. That's a very cute art style. I like it. Temple, Cork Forest. So there's some looting in there. I don't know how the gameplay works at all. Guild decision. A decision has been made. Not gonna lie, my issue with anime is the over-sexualization of girls who are younger than 18. It kind of makes me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, it's not great. Agreed. I think that shouldn't be a problem take, I think, you know. Now this could be interesting, but I really didn't understand how the gameplay works based on what we just saw. Like, you make some choices, but you have an inventory. I don't know, it could be good. I'm not gonna ignore or follow. I think we're just gonna look further. So, Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Clash. How long is your trailer? 2 minutes 15. We're not gonna watch that whole thing. So I think it's a fighting game from the Jujutsu Kaisen universe. That's what it looks like anyway. I've never watched Jujutsu Kaisen.
You're outmatched. I'll show you the difference in our levels.
So clearly it's shonen if they're like, oh, I was trying to show you the difference in our levels. It does have co-op and competition though, which is pretty crazy. And you can be a panda maybe. Or it has a panda anyway. I watched it. The DBZ version of these kind of games are fun. I mean, yeah.
I'll lecture you later. Then, once we both got an opening, you'll shower him with blows.
There's really only
Yeah, pretty straightforward, but I'm not super interested. But this is also 60 bucks. So, not for me. Killing Floor 3. I never played the others. But this is an upcoming one. There is no announcement for a release yet, so let's have a quick look at here at the trailer, huh? Shall we? That starts great. Some weird stuff happening. I used to play Riichi Mahjong, so Watsaki, which is a Mahjong anime, and the story and the Mahjong is so good, but the younger characters were definitely over-sexualized. There are Mahjong anime? I mean, why am I surprised? I never said that. Okay, I did say this is safe for work. Maybe I should switch the audience, and definitely I should get out of this. Let me update this. I can't even set if it's below, like I'm not allowed to set if it's for mature audiences, but it's a video game that we're looking at, so you know, that's fine. This looks a little bit too gory for me. I don't know if I'm going to be all that interested in that, but I heard good things about the last one, so I'm not going to ignore all that thing. And this here is Karth, a survival RPG set in a ravaged open world. You will need to explore, build, and fight to thrive. Gain extraordinary skills as you take on incredible evil.
96 redeemed the Emperor shall do 10x squats.
Ah, there we go. 10 squats coming right up. You know what? We're gonna start the trailer while I do the 10 squats. How about that? Horses are good. Building is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this game will have nearly nothing to do in it. Like, this looks like one of those games that's more of a concept than anything else. They just put Urukai in there.
Rookie second redeemed the Emperor shall stretch.
And a stretch for the Emperor from Rookie. Thank you so much. What do you guys think? What do you fine folk think about this one? Karth. I don't know. Like, I want more good... Rip your legs tomorrow. It's a good thing I have an office job and work from home. You know? Oblivion? Let's see. What is this? By the way, anyone who would like to contribute, you can donate to Die Tafel, which is a German, or rather the German food bank, supplying Germans who are struggling. And there are quite some, with feeding their families with food and also getting food donations from supermarkets and stuff, so they reduce food waste. It is an incredible failure of our German system because by law the state is supposed to provide all that the people need, but it doesn't. So we have to, you know, help it out with. This is the weirdest trailer ever. What is this trailer? Okay, this... I want to put it on ignore. But I feel like in a few years I'm gonna check this out. It's $22. This is about the same price as Enshrouded. I think they are severely overestimating what they're doing here. Shadow of the Depth is the next one in our discovery queue. What do we have? Top-down action roguelike game. Could be good. Could be good. Let's watch the trailer, shall we? Did you add cheese and mustard to the ham sandwich? It's actually fairly good graphic style, honestly. It's a little bit different than what we used in this, but could be interesting. Games like these coming out close to something like Hades 2, of course, will be struggling a little bit. Rookie second coming in with another €100 donation for Tafel Deutschland, bringing it up to 606 donations. In €606 in donations. Crazy. Thank you so much, Rookie. That's incredible. And if you give another donation, I'm gonna ban you for the rest of the day. You're cut off. You have given so much money. Let someone else take the baton. You're young. You need it yourself. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Serious question. WTF meat sauce. Chris, or in or out of the sandwich? Oh, man. Okay, so this is not for me, I think. But it's probably for someone. Alone in the Dark. Released on the 20th
Do you
of...
see what I see?
Rookie second coming in with 50 gift subs. 50 gift subs. What the hell? And the hype train is starting. Level 7 hype train completed. On 50 gift subs. Right there. What the hell, Rookie? What the absolute, utter, and complete hell. I feel like I need to start making good on my... What the hell? Thank you so much, Rookie. This is incredible. I don't even know what to do with it. What? Good God. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Thank you, Rookie. Oh, my lord. Okay, Alone in the Dark. It's, well, cult classic horror game. Redone, basically.
Do you see what I see?
Rookie second and is gifting even more gift subs. What the heck? You have given 157 gift subs so far. Just that we have finished 8. That's what you needed. Recommend some good crisp and sarnie combos. The Brits are talking sandwiches in a hailstorm of Rookie out here balling, as Do It For Bruce says properly. That is the exact way of saying, Jesus, almighty. It's completely incredible. Thank you so much. I think because the gift subs, you know, I'm benefiting from that. I think the only fair thing to do in that way is to add some more to the donation on my end. I think that's the only fair way to deal with all this. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna also throw in Rookie second with a 900-bit cheer on top of all of it. Insanity. Thank you so much, Rookie. And I need to leave it up to Paul because I've never banned anyone. But do we need to ban Rookie to protect him from himself? Is this what's happening here? Do we need to time out on Rookie so he stops spending all his money? This is crazy. And 71 bits following up to, you know, I don't know, even something out again, I'm assuming, and 4 bits, just all the bits, just throwing things in there. Nah, let him cook. All right, but I'm gonna match some more on the donations as well. I'm gonna match some more on the donations. Post combos on Discord. Yeah. Exchange sarnie recipes. Do that. I'm all for it. Maybe I can learn something. Okay, I'm not gonna go as big as Rookie because I actually have a budget. But I'm gonna go. I'm for sure gonna go. So that's another 50 donated to our cause today. Thank you so much, Rookie. Thank you so much, everyone else as well. This is incredible. And what's this? This is another 15 gift subs. Thank you, Rookie, so much. This is... I don't even know what to do with this. Oh, God. I don't think we have ever had so much stuff happening. I don't think we've ever had so much stuff happening. It's incredible. Good lord, Rookie. Good lord. Okay, but that means, wait. I think 2 more on the discovery queue, then we're going to pull a bunch more cards. We're just going to pull a bunch more things from the little tombola. So finally we can show it. It's just for the charity stream. Good. Good. You are basically barred from giving anything to this channel or me until Christmas this year. Next stream, you're allowed to give anything against Christmas if you want to. Bingle Bingle. Bingle Bingle is a roulette builder game where you can create your own roulette, strategically combine various betting options and unique balls to create synergies. Earn extra scores. This is probably off the back of Balatto. I mean, okay, I'm not supporting this. Throne of Bone. Draft minions to defeat all those who pose the... I mean, let's have a quick look here. You are a necromancer, which is always a good start. Everyone hates that. Why? Get more time with your loved ones. Auto battle with your dead dominions. I like auto battlers. Aid them in combat. Explore your castle. Alright. You know what? That looks actually pretty interesting. That looks pretty interesting. And there's a demo. So I'm going to throw that on the wish list and download the demo, I think. Just for later use. But this looks pretty interesting. See, this is the beauty of the discovery queue. Sometimes you just stumble upon a cool thing. So that was 10 on the discovery queue. I know we have 2 left, but that's that for the moment. So let's go get back to some lo-fi goodness and the tombola, because we're definitely worth like, let's pull like 4 or something. So let me set the tombola up. The high-tech tombola. Which is extremely high-tech. So this is how it works. We got this tombola system here, which we use to really, you know, make sure that everything is good and well mixed before we pull from the reward cards that come from the tombola. And it's extremely high-tech. Rookie Second, I thought you were banned. I am unbannable. And we can go real fast here. Get it really well, you know, cleared and turned and everything. And of course... perfect. It's a marvel. Rookie the Second, I'm inevitable. Don't break it. I'm trying. I'm really trying. So far, it's okay. So what did I say? We pull 5 cards, I thought? Did I say 5? We also have to pick a new game. But first 5 cards. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next charity stream needs something stable. I don't know what you want. This is perfect. This is the exact same way this should be done. Let's see what you pulled. Let's see what you pulled here. YouTube comments. You give a link, we read comments. So that's all on you, Rookie. Find us a new YouTube video to read the comments from. And the next thing is vitamins. I have to take 1 tablespoon of lime juice. Gotta stay in shape. Gotta stave off the scurvy. I will have to go and get the vitamins though. They are not right here, so I will bring them in. So let's see what we get. Oh, you might enjoy this one. You might be happy about this one. 30 minutes to the stream added. So we're going to stream a little bit longer than initially said. Let me add that up. So we are doing a 9-hour 45-minute stream now instead of a 8-hour stream as we started out with. Let's see. You have 2 more that you pulled. And the next one is trailer time. Share a trailer, we'll watch. I'll pick up the link you posted in a moment. Let me do that real quick. More robust. I'll think about it. I have time. Until Christmas, I have time to build that. So this here is YouTube comments. This. And you need to find us a trailer that we can watch together. Based on your input, what you think we should do. And the next thing you pulled from our lovely tombola. Another 30 minutes added to the stream today. So it will be a plus 2 hours and 15 minutes. So 10-hour, 15-minute stream today. And while you come up with the trailer we watch, I will go get 2 things. First of all, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And I will bring back the vitamins that I am supposed to go take now. So give me a second. I'll be right back with you. And if you're new here, consider a follow. And also maybe donate to a good cause. We are collecting money for Tafel Deutschland, which is the German food bank servicing Germans who are down on their luck. Especially children and, you know, all them folk who might not really have much in terms of choice. And they have over 1,000 locations by now, I think, all across Germany. Because our state is failing us, sadly. They should take care of that, but they are not. So volunteers and donations have to pick up the slack, and it has gotten much, much worse in the past 2-3 years. They are really strained, so anything helps that you can throw in. The second link is the trailer. Very good. Thank you so much. I'm just going to copy this out. So that's these 2. And then I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And I'll leave you with the lovely lo-fi tunes to chill and relax to. Alrighty. And I'm back. So, Rookie, you get to choose the order of things that we're gonna do. Do we first watch the trailer, first read the YouTube comments, or first I do the vitamins? Which I have right here now. This is all lime juice. Pure lime juice.
Zerg_ he may demands the imperishal hydrate.
All Zergim. Cheers. Prost. I shall do that. I at least want to wait for Rookie to come back before we do a thing. But I can already, you know, get ready, I think. Let me set this up. That's for the comments. Okay, that's the trailer. And that's for the comments. In case the next game is TF2, I'm now fed and watered. The house training I still have to work on. Well, alright, we haven't chosen the next game, but we can do that while we wait for Rookie to return. Or to make himself known. So we take this lovely white sack again, which holds all the cards for the next game. And I reach in here, and I pull something at random out of the proverbial hat. Let's see what's gonna be our next game for tonight. That is Euro Truck Simulator 2. So, not quite what you were looking for. Not quite. But there we go. I haven't played this in years, so that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting for sure. Alright. Rookie is not coming back. Maybe he was banned. Or he banned himself, maybe. Time to drive, yeah. I do want to do the things between the games first, though. Okay, Rookie, he redeemed them. We're just gonna go do them. I'm sure Rookie has seen the trailer that he sent us to watch. So, I mean, plenty of people will likely have seen the trailer. Says right there, how many people have seen the trailer? Barely 200 million. Time to get driven off a bridge, you mean? Let's watch the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer 1. This is gonna get us copyright struck on the channel for sure.
Lucia, do you know why you're here?
Bad luck, I guess.
Tried to make my world the way she thought it should be. Yeah, we were desperate then to have each other to hold, but love is a long, long road. Yeah, love is a long, long.
Well, look who's back.
I mean, it is nearly indistinguishable from modern day America. This could just be A video montage.
Trust?
I'm really impressed with the very many body types that they have on display here. That's pretty cool. $2025. I don't think so. I have a feeling it's not going to be 2025. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that's not going to be 2025. Chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys and gals think? Oh god, the ability to speech is to speech. Oh dear. I'm also owing a shout out yet. So let's do that. Shout out that Meat Sauce requested earlier, or rather Rookie gave off of to Meat Sauce. So let's have that shout out to Gamer Zach, if you care to follow them. There's the shout out. Yet another 18 plus game from Rockstar that's squarely aimed at kids. Hey, I'm probably gonna look at it once you can pirate it. Thanks for that shout out. Oh, for sure. Rookie more than earned all of that. 100%. For those of you who didn't hear it yet, we're going to have 2 extra streams following up of this one, where our top donors tonight, we're going to go have some walkthroughs through their Minecraft worlds, which, you know, I think is pretty incredible. Didn't Rockstar say they might be working on Manhunt 3? How much money will it make them? That's what they're working on, I'm thinking. I think that's how that goes. Alrighty. So we watched the trailer. Rookie wasn't here. So let's go drive some trucks. Or, you know, I'm going to go throw in the vitamins. Let's go do that. So this is pure lime juice. So let's bring that up here. Cheers. No. Oh. Oh god, no. Oh dearie. Oh, so healthy. Oh boy. Oh no. Could someone clip this for me, please? Because I feel like there might be some good emotes in this one. Alrighty. Then, Euro Truck Simulator time. As your unofficial medical representative, don't forget to eat at some point. Way ahead of you. So, my caloric intake is kind of spread out. As in, I more or less sort of do... What's it called? Intermittent fasting, kind of. So I got most of my caloric intake in the morning. I'm good for the day. But thank you for reminding me. I do have a few raisins sitting around here. I have a few raisins. See? Some raisins. Rookie, good that you're back. So we watched the trailer already because we figured you have already watched it. I took the vitamins just now. And if someone would clip that, then Rookie can also... And now before we jump into Euro Truck Simulator, we're going to go look at the comments of the video that you posted. Okay, but 10 hours is a long slog without solid input. It's fine. I've got Manhunt, would have found a copy of 2 on PC and would like to see a third Manhunt or Bully 2. I don't think we're ever going to see anything like that. Euro Truck Simulator is what we picked next, yeah. So, let's read the YouTube comment sections on the video, which is called Crypto Games Are Beyond Desperate, So We Pranked Them. The fact that Vag Strike didn't even make their own server, so Red Eclipse was able to push an update into their copied game is beyond hilarious. They shut down their game. They shut their game down because they saw me in their Discord. You've earned that flex, dude. Talk to him. What does he say? Where's the reply? It's coming, don't worry, I'm making these videos for free at my own pace so I can get every game as soon as it comes out. The jokes write themselves. No, they don't. First some developers have to ask ChatGPT to write the jokes, then they added microtransactions to the joke. Not bad. Is Euro Truck Simulator going to be the last game? Good question. So we started at 12 with an initial stream time of 8 hours. We have since added 2 hours 15. So we would have 1 more hour, but in reality we have 3 hours and 15 minutes more. So no, Euro Truck Simulator is not going to be the last game for today. There's going to be another one. Really leaning into the theme of today, I must say. And I'm very proud of all of you to sticking it out this long for with me as well. Like, it's not just me doing this, right? Jean shutting down Wage Strike website with his mere presence, followed by Quinn updating the source code to brick the game, is such a tag team power move. Absolutely legendary. That sounds like an interesting video to watch. You know? And again, isn't it like the meme per excellence that YouTube comment section is like the worst? All the videos you have shown us today to read the comments from have been really, really nice. Have been really, really nice. Very supportive of the creator. I'll keep the tab open. I'll watch the video later. Now, Euro Truck Simulator. You saw 13 viewers at one point. On average, 10 viewers. Respect everyone. Yeah. You did some great stuff today. Nuthatch will take us to 8 hours. The stream is 10. Nowadays, the content creators can just hide you or YouTube's automatic system. Oh yeah, that's true. But trust me, if you're German and you want to read some vile comments on YouTube, just check out any YouTube video of our national broadcasters. Literally, it's all full of Russian bots and stuff. It's really horrible. And if it's not Russian bots, my god, Germany is beyond hecked. Because that's a lot of very vile things being said there. And I'm not even that squeamish, you know, but are their comments not disabled? They have started to. Like recently, there was a stabbing a year ago or something, very close to where I live now, actually. On a train where 2 very young people were sadly killed. By someone seeking protective asylum in Germany. And they just sentenced them to life in prison. Like, it literally just happened. And on that video, the comments were disabled. Alright, let's get a new profile going. What's our picture? We're clearly this person. As your second unofficial medical representative, keep moving your feet. It helps with circulation when you're not squatting. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing that. I have this weird tick where I keep wobbling my legs, you know. Yes, woman. What else would it be? Preferred truck design. Oh, there's an orange truck. That kind of gets me. I don't really care about what they are. I just care about that this one is orange. But this one has a nice big windshield. AI-generated Emperor. Yes. If you describe me to ChatGPT, this is exactly the image that you will get. Company logo. Ooh. I mean, clearly stonks. What other logo would we have? Company name. Chat, this one's for you. I will eat another raisin or 2 and a cashew. While you come up with names for our company here. I don't have to do everything. Stonks as a name. Impime Stonks. That music though. Rookie Whale Company. How about Rookie Whale Stonks? The music is like wee background music. Alright, Rookie Whale Stonks, we have it. Our language is of course English. And our map module is Europe because I have nothing else. Squats and Stonks, also good. Do you want to allow automatic checking for game updates and news? Okay, sure. Enable image spotlight feature. No. What's new? Oh god. The music suddenly. Tense. Let me turn it down a little bit though. Is there like a streamer mode? Enable voice navigation. Oh, really? Wow, okay. It's going hard here. Automatic parking dialogue, yeah. I need to set it to automatic shifting though, because I have been driving automatic basically since I got out of traffic school. Transmission type, simple automatic. Real automatic. Now we're just gonna go for simple automatic. Okay, okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Let's jump in there. And we're gonna go with mouse steering for more sensitive steering. Okay. I don't have pedals, so. Use nach oben or way to drive. Okay. Let's go. Drive from Portugal to Russia. That doesn't sound safe. That doesn't sound safe at all. Select the city you want to start in. Chat! I don't think we can actually get to Portugal or Russia. Oh, wait, no. Hell, hold up now. Belarus and Ukraine are just completely blocked out. So where do we start? Not Austria. Come on, chat. Nottingham. Where's Nottingham? Somewhere in the Rhineland. I hate the Rhineland though. That's where I feel most truck drivers are from, probably. Second, Nottingham or someplace in the UK. Where is Nottingham? Which one of these is Nottingham? I've never been to the UK, so maybe we start in the UK. Wait, this isn't the States. It sure isn't. Sheffield is closest to Nottingham. I just need to find Sheffield again there. Do you want to walk through the tutorial? Sure. Oh wait, I need to switch. Just checking around. Euro Truck Simulator 2, which has 2,100 viewers right now. And we are 10 of them! At last, you have the chance to experience your dream job! Driving a truck. Your own transportation company is now open for business, but sadly, you lack the money to buy a truck. For now, you'll have to work for other companies as a driver for hire. Your task is to safely deliver a load used packaging to Transinet dock in Sheffield. Your employer has provided you with a vehicle and will cover all expenses. Don't let anyone down and arrive on time. Let's go. Oh goodness dearie, wait, no. That can't, no. That can't be the graphics. Let's try this again. Looks too nice. I just saw a bunch of shavs in the background. Hit up with your truck. Run over everyone possible. Okay, let's try and follow the instructions on screen maybe. Instead of first, going to kill everyone. Use E to start the engine. I think I pressed R on accident. So... You can use the following controls to move. WASD. Drive forward a few meters, then stop. That is not forward. Oh god. Mouse steering. The other camera reviews available. Interior camera, chasing camera, top-down camera, next camera. Okay. Switch to chasing camera and look around the truck. I need to hold down right click. Okay, so that's our fantastic truck here. Sadly, it doesn't have our logo because we're not cool yet. Murder. Hit the chavs. Oh my god. Roof camera, lean out camera, bumper camera, on wheel camera, drive by camera, next camera. Try different. It's time to make your delivery. Use Route Advisor to see where you are and where you need to go. Press F1. When the game is on pause, you can go and continue. Contents of currently selected page. Your current status, current speed, gear, damage, fuel, fatigue, email, time, and money. Page toggles. Navigation. Current job. Diagnostics and assistance call. Chat. Fantastic. Navigation map shows you pressing F and you can cycle through different zoom levels. Let's go with that zoom level. Switch to your next page. The music though. Toggle side mirrors. Okay, diagnostics page. The music! Why did the music just stop like that? All set and ready to go. Follow the navigation towards the destination. Oh god. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Out there. That way. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Oh god. This is extremely confusing. Ah! Oh! There's a stop sign. Do I have to stop at the stop sign? Or do I just go? Do we just drive? Do we just go? Am I on the right side of the road? Oh no, this is England! I'm not on the right side of the road. Oh no! Oh. Don't I have a blinker or something? I have a blinker, I'm sure. Options. Keys and buttons. Where are my blinkers? Oh god, there's so much stuff in here that you could... Left turn indicator, right turn indicator. Okay. Alright. So we're turning... that way. Oh, nope. I want the blinker sound. That's the most important. Don't forget we drive on the correct side here. I'm surprised they ain't using Google Street View for driving sim games. And maybe they are. I don't know when it's green. I can't see the... Oh, right in front of me. There's another one. Okay, gotta be careful here. Oh god, how does a roundabout work in this? Like that. Oh goodness. Why is this not turning up? Also, no way that British traffic follow along in such neat lines. Oh god. Oh god, there was a car very bravely driving past us. This is so weird driving on this side of the road. No! At the terminal, once you have selected your desired parking spot, proceed to the parking trailer. What do you mean selected desired parking spot? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, what? As a skilled truck driver can deal with maneuvering in tight spaces when dropping off a trailer. However, cargo safety is top priority. If you do not feel up to the challenge, negotiate with the dispatcher for a backup place or park the trailer. Sorry, I'm in a hurry now. Skip. Let's play it safe. Where do you need it? We want the XP here. Let's go. Where do you need it? There. This is gonna go so horribly wrong. I can barely reverse park with a regular car. Okay. Okay now. Here comes the real test. It's not going well. I can tell you this much. I think Elden Ring is also easier than this. Good job. What are you waiting for? Unload. Press T. Decoupling. Got to shoot and eat back soon. Alright, enjoy. To quote James May, left hand down, easy does it, plenty of room. You'll have less death in Elden Ring than in Euro Truck Simulator. I just might. I just might at the end of the day. This is your headquarters. It's a pretty basic garage. It may not be much, but it's a start. Unfortunately, you have not got anything to park in there yet, so there are no trucks in sight. Once you earn enough money and bought a truck, you will be able to move on in the world freely and run your own business from there. Good luck. This is more like England. Okay. Visit Quick Jobs. So, Sheffield to Birmingham. Oh. So we want money per mile, basically. Right? Price per distance. So Sheffield to Grimsby is the best one. A reservoir tank. We'll take that. Let's go. Do I have everything? I have everything. Okay. I have no idea where I need to go, though. How do I get out of here? I think I have to drive this whole thing up. We don't have our orange truck anymore, sadly. Because we're poor truck drivers. Sheffield to Grimsby, boy, are they really showing off the highlights. What, is that not the best route there is? Oh no! A predicament! Let's try and get out of our predicament. How rude of them to have that road closed there. Let's try and do this. Can we manage? Okay, anyone want to start a prediction? Can we get there without damaging our cargo? Or our truck, or anything. If anyone wants to start that prediction in chat of the mods. It's shit, basically. I don't know. I bet it's gonna be fun. So much culture. Yes. You haven't ever seen so much culture. Okay, we're getting ready for the... Oh! For the countryside now. That is some fantastic road sound. A culture of being shite. And I'm on the wrong side of the road again. Oh, no. Oh. I'm trying to give way, but I don't know if anyone is coming. Okay, they are coming. Do they have to yield? No. I'm supposed to give way. Okay, fine. If you... But that's not gonna work. You're too close now, buddy. It worked. We managed. Alright now, off we go. Down the road. Oh, police, yeah. Road maintenance services. More police. That might not have caused damage. Do you have to get diesel in this game? I think so, yes. So we have to go through Sheffield now to get toward our destination. I will say I'm much better actual real life driver. That's what they all say, though. Beautiful, beautiful Sheffield. Oh god. That was damage. So whoever predicts that we're gonna not make it without damage, yeah. Who put 1.5k? Rat, this is your chance. You already know how it's going to go. Predict. Dang. Close it? No. No. We're gonna wait. Maybe the 1% goes back down. Maybe if I just drive into the right thing. You voted no already. Rat. Rat. Why do you have so much trust in me? You should learn. I mean, you didn't have any trust in me on Elden Ring. So now you're trying to do the right thing. But yeah, you can basically close the vote, really. Yeah, that's pretty much done already. We got 1% damage. Oh, it's green, it's green. It's green, everyone is green. You hope for yes? I really appreciate the votes of confidence, but... Hey! Rep. We should have made it like 10%. Maybe. But even that might not go your way. Okay, let me try with the follow camera, maybe. Maybe that's a little bit of a better chance. It's actually quite difficult steering. Let me turn on mouse sensitivity. Oh no, that's still not good. Oh no. Ooh. It's like really driving. I can't take my eyes off the road. It's very dangerous to do so. Oh god, okay, no, that's not helping. That's not making it any better. I made 9 points profit. Congratulations, Rat. Let's try. Why do I not see my right mirrors properly? Is this no longer 2 lane? Is this 1 lane now? It might still be 2 lanes. I think we just crashed the vehicle. That's what it said there. But they drove into us. We were there first. Oh, that's... Why did I agree to this? News incoming. Erratic truck driver brings chaos to the lovely city of Sheffield. Why did I agree to this? But they even got that weird sound that it makes when you drive on the white lane. Or am I imagining that? No, it's doing the sound. Who needs to keep lane, right? I don't. I'm above such petty things. Such petty considerations. Under UK law, truck drivers are expected to weave across all 3 lanes of a motorway. Alright, okay. I mean, I feel like confident that I can do that. We're going to where? Gimsby? I need to switch lanes. I don't have a choice. Now you're driving like a local. And I do feel bad about it, I will say that. So let's see if the locals also drive like locals. What buttons did I press again to get better rear view mirrors? Oh no. Adjust mirrors. What? No way. Are you kidding me? The hell? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better. No. Ah! Oh god, no. Okay. Now I can actually see my rear view mirrors. That might help a little bit. So these roads in the UK, they're very well taken care of. You must have a government that really cares about your people. Here's a fun little fact about German roads. When I was a kid and German reunification hadn't happened then, there was this thing. Or rather right after it happened, and you could drive into the new bits of Germany. No comment on that, to be honest. I have to switch road. Oh god. I have to switch lane. Oh god. Why is this so narrow? Anyway. So the funny thing was, when East and West Germany were split, it was basically... I'm just trying to turn off my blinker. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to tell a story and turn off my blinker. That's everything. Why am I crashing? Anyway, so West German Autobahn was in tip-top shape, real good. Don't text and drive. It's so true though. So the German Autobahn, the West German Autobahn was in great shape. And the East German Autobahn was in really bad shape. So you always knew when you were switching between the two countries, or the two former countries, after reunification. Because the bad roads would indicate you're now in former East Germany. Whereas the good road was West Germany. These days it's entirely turned around, which is very fun. This is very stressful. How is this a dream job to anyone? We have discovered Grimsby. Grimsby. I think Grimsby would be a much more fun name. God. Elden Ring might be easier. Oh god, how does a roundabout work in the UK like this? I'll just ease in. I'll just drive in here. Everyone has to deal with me. I don't care if I'm in the right lane or anything. What does Q and E do? Oh, E is our motor. I was thinking maybe I can put the blinkers there. I shouldn't turn off my motor in the middle of the road. I know that much. Okay, I mean, this was a really smooth ride. This was impeccable. Now time for a blinker. Really smooth. Roundabout is not a parking space. You know, it is. If you just really want it enough. It is and it can be. Am I going the right way? Yes, but on the wrong road. It's also like 30 here. Iveco truck dealer discovered. Nice. Okay. Good luck, everyone. I turn now. Rookie Second just donated 400 bucks. The hell, Rookie? That brings up to 1,000. Rookie, what in the world is going on? Get him double banned. I quite agree. Rookie, you need to stop. Okay, so I've been musing about this, but I think I'm gonna go do that. I think I'm gonna go build a little presentation where I outline how to budget before anyone is allowed to do anything on this channel with money. You have to look at that presentation and tell me the secret answers I've hidden all throughout it. Rookie, this is incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you, really. Thank you a lot. That's crazy. That's gonna make a difference. That is gonna make a big difference. And yeah, that's... I already planned to donate so much. Stop it. Okay, same deal as with Fusion Warrior. Whatever you have planned to do for the rest of today's stream, do it on Christmas. Do it during our Christmas stream. All right? Deal? Do we have a deal? Can you stop, please? I have to set aside money, clearly, for the next stream. So I can even try and match you. Yeah, that's my budget. That was my budget limit too. Well, I sure hope so. Amazing. Like, I don't want to scold you for doing something good, but that's crazy. So yeah, Christmas will be the same. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Ah! Give way. I mean, I'm the bigger vehicle. That's how that works. Law of the road, Mad Max style. Thank you so much. Incredible stuff, Rookie. 1,000 euros. That is incredible. Thanks everyone who participated, who donated today. But Rookie, of course, you do take the cake. Good evening, Sunny. Welcome back. Hope your day was fine. Hope you had a good one. And so glad you could join us at the end of our stream here. Well, not at the end, because we unlocked a bunch more hours. So our stream would be done in half an hour, but in reality, it's gonna go much longer than that. Alright, let's get the extra XP at least for, or let's try and get the extra XP at least for parking properly, maybe. We already damaged the thing like crazy. Sunny, if you can imagine it, we have actually reached our goal, not just that, but we have reached 1,000 euro in donation value. And most of it, and we need to get more challenges. Yeah, we're gonna pull more of we're gonna do that for sure. For sure. To be fair, Rookie, I think, alone provided half of that. I think Rookie gave half of this value. Oh no, that's not gonna go well. Let's try again. We're 30 minutes away from 8 hours. That is correct. 7 hours and 30 minutes has been our stream today. Will this work or will I ram into this?
Our 40_120.
Oh, it just worked.
Shall do 10x squats.
And we have been, what, that is, wait, that is 90 squads for today? Okay, let me try and park this thing first, and then we're gonna do the squats. Hey, that isn't even so bad. How do I turn my cap now? Those are fun sounds. Those are sounds you want to hear. Oh, good God. I think we're ramming into things again. This is not going well. I don't know, this looks perfect to me. Nearly perfect. Let's just straighten out a little bit. And then go back straight. Alright! We done did it. Damage penalty, 2.6%. Just a little bit. Gotta get to 100. Okay, let me do the squats then. And... okay, I don't have to repair the truck. It's not mine. So that's nice. They just billed me for it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Music. It's a little bit loud. Let's find us some jobs. Quick job. We are currently in Grimsby. Oh no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where we start from. We can go from anywhere. Grimsby to Manchester, huh? Let's go. Let's go to big Manchester there. What games have you played today? See, we pulled them randomly out of the hat, basically. So I have the receipts I can show you. Look at this. We played some 7 Days to Die. Then we played some Elden Ring, where I didn't even do that bad, honestly. Then we played some Helldivers 2, where I did really, really bad. And at the moment we're playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. There will be another game chosen at 8 o'clock. I was too late, but can you do Scotland next? The scenery might be better. That's very hopeful. Glad to say I've been here for every game. I'm glad to say so too, Rad. That is really fantastic. Again, a big shout out to all of you out there. Give yourselves a round of applause for sticking it out with me the entire day. Nice cards. They're really just printouts. But I got better. Like, I had to do a few. I got a little bit better. Let's pull... since Sunny hasn't seen this yet, and I want to show this off, let's pull something because Rookie has still a bunch of redemptions from our little Tombola open. So I made this thing here with the lovely Imper on it, right? And I could just do this like that. But we have a little bit of a better solution to really mix this. So let's set this all up here. Shall we? So this here is my Tombola spinner. And look how perfect it works. Just look at this. I'm afraid the bottom is gonna break out, but you know. I'm glad you enjoy it. Alright, let's see what Rookie got again. So we're gonna go pull 2 at random. 1 and 2. I have a new mail. Oh dang. Is our mission running? Maybe they're like, why haven't you started driving yet? Okay, first thing. A shout out to a channel of your choice. Rookie, who are we shouting out? And if you have no one again that you would like to shout out, you can designate someone else who decides who we're gonna go shout out. And the next thing is, ooh, that might be interesting. Reddit post. Give us a link and we read the post. It can be anything. It could be relationship advice if the subreddit still exists. It could be from the Helldiver subreddit. It could be from the 7 Days to Die subreddit. It could be from Ask Reddit. It could be from anywhere. That's what you earned. And we're gonna go shout out Do It for Bruce. Gotta love Reddit. Has been generating us good content for years and years and years now. So let's do that. Shout out for Do It for Bruce, and who hasn't been following them yet, feel free to throw them a follow. They do Crusader Kings 3 and Grand Strategy stuff. Also really nice fellow with a really nice community as well. Rat, which has become a very important member here, is from there. So, you know. And you find yourself a nice little Reddit post to share. And I'll try driving this route now, while we wait for the Reddit post. I don't have any. You can designate someone else who can go find a Reddit link that we can use. Well, I try and get off this lot without destroying everything. Okay, this is not how I get out of this lot. Damn. Okay. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. Let me see if I can get out of trouble. Where's gameplay? Oh, excuse. Thank you. You can't see the game. Just anyone who has one, send it. Here's one your brother might enjoy. Alright, I don't think he's here, but we might check it out. It was the first link, so the first link is gonna be... Let me copy it out real quick so it doesn't get... Wait, no. Oh god, no. Oh no. I don't want to slowly drive into a wall. Okay. I got that link. And we'll check it out between games, I think. So, alright. Okay, yeah, alright. How do I get off this lot? Oh, right there. Okay. I'm sure I can do that. That should be possible, right? Getting off this lot. It is very spacious. I just drive like a mad person. And I'm not gonna do blinkers anymore. Blinkers are not for me no more. Oh. We're getting places. We're going places. I don't care if anyone is coming. We're coming. That must be enough. Can you recommend a simulator for digital driving lessons? No. No. Do not try.
He second demands the Imperial hydrate.
And hydrate I shall. Cheers, Prost, thank you. And it's green. Let's get that green light. Forza is a good driving simulator for learning? You sure? Isn't that a racing game? That might not be so ideal. Hooray, we have an easy time in the roundabout. We're just in and out. Oh, 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 oh. Nearly scraped. No idea, but it's a game. Can Emperor arrive with only 5% damage? Cast your predictions now. And I will actually try. And not text and drive this time. No idea, but it's a game. I'm just throwing the idea out there. Plausible deniability is everything, I understand. Can't be made responsible for the mistakes of other people. So we keep going straight a little bit. Careful, Mr. Car, behind me. Mario Kart, BeamNG Drive. You're all being ultra helpful. It's almost as helpful as all the tips earlier for Elden Ring. That was nearly as helpful as all this. Look at that beautiful, beautiful scenery. I do wonder what a game like this would look like with modern graphics. Like environmentally, you know, like Unreal Engine 5 Euro Truck Simulator 3. I wonder what that would look like. I mean, the car models and everything, that's probably super realistic and super good looking. But we don't see anything of the cab because it's dark as hell. With RTX, oh yeah, ray traced Euro Truck Simulator 3, Unreal Engine 5. Dang. Dolby Surround. So we want to go to Manchester. But there's a car coming. So we have to wait for a moment. Garfield Kart might work. It's probably the most realistic driving simulator in the world. Garfield Kart. Wait, are we playing Euro Truck Simulator till 8 or till 9? I mean, we still have a few choices left. We don't need to do it 2 hours. But I do wonder. Roadworks? The realism. And we're just smashing through here with 50. And we need to get off here, so sorry everyone behind me. I'm driving like a true Brit. All across the motorway. Don't worry, those are good sounds. That's how it's supposed to sound when you drive a truck. Not at all realistic, I see Paul working. Is that a meme everywhere? Because I feel like that's always the case in every country. 8. Alright, Rookie Second says 8, so until 8 we play. And then we pick the next game. Manchester, Newcastle. Let's go, let's drive. Come on, crash already. I really love the support. Am I driving too well for you? I'm not gonna do anything on purpose. But driving on this side of the road is still confusing the hell out of me. The M1 North. Crazy. Because Rookie has bet against me. Have you all bet against me? Oh, ye of little faith. I've had my crash. Yes. Look at the cars overtaking me on the left. Is that allowed in the UK? Newcastle, we're going to Manchester, so over here we go. Not allowed? Yeah. Alright. I mean, I'm driving in the middle, which is probably also not allowed. So. But neither is holding the middle lane. I don't know what you mean. It's the safest lane there is. There's the most space to both sides. I don't understand why everyone doesn't just always drive in the middle lane. Sunny has also bet against me. Et tu, Brute? Et tu? We all saw it. What you mean? You saw me being a safe and responsible driver? Following the signage? I don't know what you mean. I do not know what you mean. Rookie, make sure that you put the donations on your tax report for next year, though. At least do that. I mean, I know you're a safe driver in car. There's a reason why I refuse to drive anything bigger than a regular car. And you are witnessing it right here and now. Same. Oh, is that mist? Is that fog on the fields there? Is that fog? Is that dew? No, it's stone. It's stone texture. I thought, damn, that looks amazing. How did they do that? But they didn't. They really didn't. Full 4K. We're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, we're still going straight. We don't need services. Now it's starting to show. We are nearly 8 hours in. 8 hours into 8 hour plus 2 hour stream. Manchester. I might have to take a little break later because we have to carry some stuff down to the roadside so it can be picked up. But that's good for my health advisors because it's some physical activity that I need to do. So, but I might need to take a little break for that, like 10-15 minutes or so. But I think that's fair after 8 hours non-stop going. Just don't want to force anyone else in this household to have to stay up longer just because we're streaming and vibing. Oh, rain. Let's get ready here. Let's be responsible drivers. Manchester has been discovered. I do like driving in rain though. I really do enjoy that. And these windshields are way too dry. Way too clean. I don't even have a windshield wiper fluid button, which I think is a big problem. I would empty that thing in seconds in this game. So I think we're gonna go do that. Once we're done with Euro Truck Simulator 2 at 8 o'clock and we have reached the 8-hour stream, I'm gonna take a quick break, carry down the stuff that I need to carry down, and then we're gonna go continue. Pick the next game, pick some more activities or things from the card, from the tombola. There's still a bunch in there. Still some choices to be had. Oh, the police. Alrighty. Crash on the police. Smash the caravan. Now make 5% damage, crash on parking. Okay, I'm gonna be nice. Okay, I'm gonna give you a chance here. I'm gonna take the where do you need it option. And we'll see what happens. So you get a chance at least. No outside camera, that's cheating. Only POV. No, that's all fair. That's all fair. Those rules were not in place when we started. Well, Seems like whoever bet on me this time around earned a bunch of points. Oh, we can assign skill points. Long distance. Harry Pool. Oh my god. Eco driving. Fuel saved. That's important. Well done. Thank you so much. No one? No one bet for me? No one? I don't know if I should take that personally. I don't know if I should take that personally. Prediction just ended with yes. Alright. Definitely saving this game. For sure. So that's it for Euro Truck Simulator for tonight. Let me switch back to just chatting. And for the rest of the time here, we're going to go check out that Reddit post that we said we were going to go check out. So let's see. That's not a post. That's a whole ass subreddit there. Well, but I mean, that's a good subreddit. I'm definitely going to show that to my brother. Those are some nice mountain bikes. Least gorgeous vintage mountain bike. What do the comments say? What do we say? Oh god, that's a... Oh no. How do I navigate this? That looks like a nice bike. I don't know anything about them, but... Looks nice. What does... It's just understated in its elegance. Sometimes less is more. Always preferred the equal width skinny steel frames of the bulky aluminium carbon monstrosities produced since. Color-wise, sure, not super exciting, but overall aesthetic, beautiful. Very pleasing. Also, when Marin was making steel rides in the 90s, those bikes rode like a dream. Nothing wrong with that. It's simple elegance. My bad, overall, I avoid Reddit like the plague. I mean, again, the whole point of these things, where we read it, you know, Keg98 is quite correct. They wrote real with real zing. The whole point of these, let's share a link, we read the comments, was we're gonna find some horrible stuff. But without fail, we have only found things that are supportive, that are nice, that are friendly, that are welcoming. I don't know. We've done so much already today. But we're gonna take a 15-minute or so break. That's about how long it's gonna take me to carry all this stuff down that I need to carry down in a safe manner. And I'll be back then. I'll leave up the music for you. And you can talk amongst yourselves. We will be back. We'll pick up a new game and play that for the rest of the evening, very likely. And before we do that, we're going to go pick a few more things from the Tombola. But right now, that's what it is. I'll start on any. Do that, Sonny. Do that for sure. And yeah, I'm up into polls. See you in a moment. Again, thank you all so much for being here, for supporting this, for donating both your time and your money. I really appreciate it. We have done a lot of good tonight, and far more than I ever would have imagined we would. So I am completely baffled and amazed. I'm gonna wash my hair. Let's go. Sure, let's go do that. All right, see you in a moment. We'll leave the stream on, and I'll be right back. I am very sweaty, very warm, but I'm back. Hello, everyone. What's next on the list? We are gonna find that out together now. Now that I've done my workout. Please, no more squats today. Please. I just carried a sofa. Well, pieces of a sofa, but the whole sofa in the end. Down a bunch of flights of stairs, so be kind, show charity. And let's pick, wait, before we pick the next game, we're gonna do 2 more Tombola. We don't yet know, indeed. Welcome back, thank you so much. Another Tombola run we're gonna go do. Did I miss something? Doesn't appear that way. Very good. So let me set up the Tombola.
WTF_meat sauce demands the imperishal hydrate.
If I hydrate now, I'm gonna ooze it out immediately. So let's go 2 more tumble picks. See, and now that it's getting dark in here, the extra special effects really come into light here. With the verification lamp that things are actually getting shuffled. See, we got an extra light so you can see inside the Tombola. There's no shenanigans here. This is true randomization. You never seen something like that. Did you ever play the Overlord series? I have indeed, which is one of the reasons my name is as it is. I'm basically emitting so much steam that I'm fogging up my glasses here. That's how you want that. But I'll follow the hydration. Thank you. That is a very good spot. And I'll tell you what more. Why? Why is that a very good spot? So we're gonna pick 2 more out of this. Right here. Pick 2 more. Because the flag of the Empire, the empirical flag, right here, this little boy here, on this flag, is actually modeled after the Overlord logo. Or one of the imps from Overlord, basically. So, that's where this started. And you wouldn't believe it, but we got a hyperhydrate. I need to drink 500 milliliters of water in one go. That's gonna go so bad, but it's good. Let me set that up real quick. Right now, after physical activity, this is gonna be real bad. So this here is a 500 milliliter glass. Look at the beauty. The beauty that is my distorted reflection here. 500 milliliter. Now I feel bad about the extra hydration. Listen. This is a hyperhydration situation. You're joining me in this hydration? Okay, let me see if I can even manage this. I don't know. But we're for sure gonna try. So, cheers everyone. Ooh.
R4T_123 redeem the Emperor shall do 10x squats.
And 10 squats. Oh my god. I need to stream more. I don't ever live such a healthy life as when I stream. But before I do the squats. Hydration successful. Well done. Thanks, everyone. Let's check what the other pull was. Let's hope it wasn't... There is one more hyperhydrate in here. Let's hope that wasn't it. Let's hope we didn't get a double hyperhydrate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. A double squat. With the redeemed squat, that's 30 squats right there. You must excuse me. But I think I'm gonna go cry a little bit now. All the squats. Oh god. Okay then. All right then. Squats. Okay. I might take breaks between a set of 10, okay? Let me. I just walked up and down stairs a lot, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that's a break. It's a quick breather. Alrighty, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Good God. I didn't predict this day to go like this. Let me dab on my brow here. Now I regret. I had the idea for a moment that I put in something where I dunk my head in water or something, you know. Now I kind of regret that I didn't do that. Whew. Okay. We're through the Tombola picks. So now is the question, what's going to be the next game? And I got this trusty white sack in here. You can see the games that remain. Today is leg day. Has never been as much leg day as today. Let's see what we get. Okay. All right, let's see. Don't Starve Together is our last game for today. Well, at this current point in time anyway. Let me boot it up. And I'm gonna go here. So I'm never gonna do that much squats in summer again. That's a certainty. That is a certainty. God, I haven't played this game in such a long time. So anyone who has the game and got it installed can now join. Maybe. Ah, there we go. You got a chest. Okay, let me try and set this up somehow. What? Okay, I'm sorry, I need to get in the settings here first. God. There's just so many. I don't want to open loot bags. Stop it. I just want to set the options, please. Thank you. So I can actually capture the game. Otherwise, this ain't gonna work. There we go. Gotta dab the forehead again. Oh, man. Just carry the sofa. Why must I do these things? Why can't I be a reasonable person? Alright, let's go. Distortion strong. Weak. I don't want a lot of distortion. That seems creepy. Anyone in chat who wants to come along for Don't Starve Together. Otherwise, we're gonna just take it our own. Either way, I host the game. And it'll be survival. The standard Don't Starve experience. I would join, but I'm still cooking. Well, you keep cooking then. Caves or no caves? Caves requires more PC power as it runs multiple servers. I think we're gonna go with caves then. I should be able to do that. Creating your first world. Play alone. I don't own this. I'll just go at it alone. We'll make it friends only. Wait, no. Dang. Friends only. There we go. Emperor's World, that's fine. Players, whatever. Password, don't care. Save tape, local save. Forest, oh god. I think we'll just leave it as what it is. We're not gonna do anything here. Let's just generate that world. I do love me some generated worlds and stuff. That's always fun. Launching server. We're working on it. Music is good though. Reminds me a little bit of Anything Halloween, which I am assuming is exactly what they wanted us to assume or feel about this, basically. But this is taking a little bit too long. Though I have no idea how long this is supposed to take. Oh, I need to switch the game. We're not low. No, we're not Euro Truck Simulator anymore. Don't Starve Together is what we're doing. What? And it just switched back to just chatting. What? Why you play me like this? Okay, there we go. Server is generating world. That sounds a little bit better. Like we're getting places. Fun fact, Halloween was stolen from the pagan holiday of Samhain. Everything was stolen from the pagans. Will I sneeze or won't I? No, no sneeze in there. Felt like it for a second. Could have sworn I saw one of them trees move in when I was out chopping. Must have been a trick of the light. Mr. W said that. I always get a little bit scared when I see the Windows rotating cursor while loading something. Now I see the Windows mouse cursor, not the loading cursor anymore. Back to the... Okay, there we go. So we got a whole lot of many options of who we might be. I do like the Soulless Automaton. Can upgrade with circuits. Not a picky eater. Is charged by lightning but damaged by water. I think the base one is grows a magnificent beard. We're gonna go with the base one because that feels like the safest bet there. Let's go with this. And we'll just click. Wait. Do we have any options here that are unlocked for me? I could wear a bee costume, which usually would be absolutely for me. So that's exactly what we're gonna go do. I didn't know they had cosmetics. That's cool. Bee gets black. Amazing. Okay, we don't see the skirt or anything, so let's just go. Sometimes you just gotta be yourself. Indeed. Let's pick some flowers here. Well, pick it. It's all piney. Let's pick us some saplings. And a stretch after the workout. Thank you, Rookie, for looking out there. Some stretches are being had. Oh, God. Oh, boy, howdy. It's kind of weird stretching in a chair, but, you know, there's you're supposed to do that as an office worker anyway. So, you know. Alright, that's enough stretching. Let's pick us some good stuff. And we can make a torch. But I think I want an axe. There's a little rabbit. Or some such creature. I see some carrots there. I haven't played this in such a long time. But the art style really works. There's a skeleton sitting around there. Let's pick up the flint. We know we need flint for making axes and stuff. Let's make us an axe. And a torch. I am quite scared of the dark, after all. Cute. I don't want to attack that. Oh, berries. Now this has a decay function, so food is going to decay eventually. Oh, we found a pig tribe. That's good. They're friendly. Okay, no, they're not friendly. No, these pigs particularly not friendly. Dang. There's some seeds. Let's get us a pickaxe. And I don't know where to build a campfire. Okay, this map is fantastic. I don't know what's important to be around, so we'll just try and make our way through this life here. I feel like living close to the pigs is probably safe. Because they're gonna attack anything that's gonna try anything. Including us, though. Oh, ow, oh, ow. No. Ow. Where's my health? It's up there. Okay. Let's eat some stuff there. We're going into the Twilight Zone now. This takes a lot of chopping. Is our axe just not good enough? Nope. I don't know where to live. Where might we want to set up camp? I think we need a little bit more in terms of resources around us. Our sanity is going down now because it's getting dark. Where did I put the torch? That should help the sanity a little bit. I'm hoping. What was that sound? Oh. That's cute. I don't remember those existing. Ah, there's a path. Let's follow it. See where it leads. To grasslands. It's one of those games where you can't ever have enough resources, I remember. Just as the good people over the Tafel never can have enough. In terms of donations. Except for from Rookie. They can for sure have enough donations from Rookie. I'm just trying to mine this. What's your problem, buddy? There we go. Some rocks. We haven't found rocks yet. And nitra. So we can craft more stuff. Let's see what we can craft. Oh, so many things. Let's maybe set up our... Where is it? Let's place this. Right there. Just for the night. Which is fast approaching. Fast is getting a little bit low. So... add another log to the fuel. Let's see what we can do. Light sources. Oh, wait. What is that? A flare. Light your way for your trusted friends. A little trap. I mean, that's probably a good thing to have. We'll just set that somewhere here. Wait, no, wait. We need like a hole for that. I remember that. Need to... there. That's where we're gonna set this trap. Close by one of those holes. See what else we can pick. Now we have proper night. And now the things come and creep at us. Cooking. Now we already got that. Seafaring. We could make a paddle. A rain gear. A pretty parasol. Clothing. Okay, that's just part of that. So I'm assuming we want something more out of life. Hammer. Smashes all kinds of things. Digs up all sorts of things. Bird trap. Bug net. Beefalo bell. Okay. Can I pick this up or do I have to just... I think we just have to live with it. Let's go chop us down some more wood because we're clearly gonna need some more of that. And we might want to even start putting down more pine cones here. Wait. I don't know if proximity is a problem, like if you can't set too many next to each other so they don't grow or something. Wait, I have an idea. I am the smartest man alive. With the possible exception for chat. Chat might be smarter than me. So let's eat. pick up some ashes. This has not caught anything yet, sadly. So what did just unlock? Not clothing. Oh, more ocean? Sounds a little bit wet around here. Interesting. Okay, maybe not cut down the poor rabbit. Okay, here's a good spot for rabbit hunting. Let's make some more traps, maybe. Why can't... Oh. How do I get things on here? Oh, okay, like that. Very good. Let's put that trap down. Someone's gonna get in there, I'm sure. They have to. I don't even remember how far I ever got in this game, really. Not very. I wasn't so great at survival games for the longest time, or all that interested even. But 7 Days to Die has really changed that around a bit. There's a something there. A plugged sinkhole. And there's a different looking stone. Let's hit the different looking stone. If we can. This one is pretty hard, yeah. Because you literally never have enough of whatever you need. It's one of those games. Especially with the seasons and bosses. Oh, I forgot about the seasons. Oh, dang, yeah. For sure, there have been simpler games. Where are the berries? There. Let's see, we're gonna go south toward our trap before we check out the plugged up sinkhole. What did we just unlock? Was it just another trap that we can build? I think so. What do we need? Gold nugget. I don't even know how to get those. Probably through excavating stone. I would think. I know for sure we can't have enough of that grass. So it's good we see a bunch here. Our traps are fairly unsuccessful though. Oh, lots of berry bushes here. I really like the art style of this game. Yep, I agree. But it's games from this publisher all have a very similar art style. And I like that. Because very often these developers and publishers, they do something that really works. And then they never go back to it. Okay. I don't know if I needed to be afraid of that thing. So I was just, as a precaution, I was afraid of it as a precaution. Okay, let's make another fire here. And let's cook us some berries. I seem to remember the food going bad much quicker, so that's nice. I just embrace any game that dares to look different to the norm. Well, Don't Starve Together sure does that. I put too much apple cider vinegar in my salad. Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay, look at this. This is cool. Like at the edges of our light, the creepy things come creeping. We don't see any yet, but they exist. The chicken was at least good. I mean, you win some, you lose some, right? How do I keep my sanity up? I think I need a hat. Oh, that doesn't sound good. It sounded like it was about to go out. I don't like that. We'll just make this because we can. Get away from that! Dang bird. Why is my stomach rumbling? Oh, that's not me. That's the frog up there. That's doing the rumbling noises. Okay. Put it right on that rabbit hole. That must work. I think we're mainly looking for gold. Oh, what's this? Skill set. Oh, dearie. Is this all I can carry? Might be. So I'm assuming we really have no choice. We will have to set up camp somewhere. Let's try and find us some gold. The rabbits are having a tough day after the 3 I clubbed earlier in 7 days. It's true. Oh. This might have gold. No, that's the collapsed sinkhole. That's how we go into the underground, no? Let's see. Let's see what we see. Is this the undergrounds? Pick a light flower. I can't carry that. Pick a light bulb. I don't like whatever I'm hearing in the dark here. So I think we're just gonna go back up. I think we're just not gonna be down here for the... I don't think we're just quite right for such a scene. I don't think we're made for this. I don't think that's our scene. Rain's proving to be... Okay. We're still looking for gold. Aren't we all? Lots of rocks and flint and niter, but no gold. But more seeds. Scrapbook. Big tentacle. This needs more investigation. Red bird. This needs more investigation. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a clear all new button. Thank God for that. Log. Ashes. Okay, let's clear all new. Have another look around. Do some more mining. While we still got somewhat of daylight. Is this where we started? This is where we started. How'd I get turned around back to this? Let's go north. What is that? Ah, we picked that. That is a picked red mushroom. I keep unlocking something, I just don't know what. I don't think we can go anywhere here. I wonder if I can swim, or do I need a boat? Yeah, okay, we can't go in there. Let's see if up north there's a land bridge to some place. What am I hearing there, though? Oh! We caught something in our trap, for which we don't even have any place. So let's plant these here. Oh ho ho! We got us a rabbit, which we now can murder. Indeed, the rabbits are having a real bad and a real rough day today. What else can we find? What else can we build? Nothing new under the sun. Oh, we could build a fire pit, which is a safer, more efficient campfire. That sounds promising. Armor. Let's build armor. Which we're now wearing. I like to keep myself first and foremost safe. Still no gold to be found. I don't even know if gold is in these. Or if there's like a specific spot. But also no way out here in the north. Interesting. Is this like a starter island where I'm supposed to be safe? Is that how it goes? I mean, safe-ish. The pigs almost killed us. Can I have multiple rabbits? No. Did I just free the rabbit? Okay. It does run away. If it sits around free too long. Lesson learned. Don't set rabbits free. So I kind of don't want to commit to a space to where I build my proper firewood thing. So we're just going to throw another campfire down here for the night. Which is probably very impractical, what we're doing here. Cooked morsel. Let's eat the berries. Those are going bad first. So I'm assuming best way for us to do things, to get inventory space, is to craft. We need a lot more for this hat here. And we need 2 rabbits for the rabbit earmuffs. For a little bit of warmth. We're lit. I never really got into this game and I don't know why. It always seems fun when I watch it. I mean, yeah, it does. But I think it's... Well, for me, it's that you need a lot of resources for almost everything. There's a lot of stuff we need. I don't want... Wait. It's big and heavy, it's wood. Well spotted. On that... Did you see that shadow there, just there? That's how they get you. Now, please equip it. Let's get that thing down. Now what I'm a little bit worried about is that our mind is shriveling. And I don't quite know what to do about it. I know hats, I think, are helping. But... what is that? Insight gained. Outfit... skill set. Alchemy or beard. Gain high insulation from your beard. Your magnificent beard grows a little bit faster. Torches last a little longer. Torches are a little brighter. Transform 3 twigs into a log. Transform a log into 2 twigs. Shadow cool. What? I wish we were celebrated Saturnalia just drunk in debauchery around the big fire. By the way, are you going to play if you haven't Mana Lords? I have played Mana Lords. I found it quite boring. Tedious and boring, I must say. Sadly. I really want to like it, but I don't know. It's not. Let's get the insulation from our beard, I think. Like... beard insulation for the win. 10 years ago I'd have agreed, but now I'm teetotal. The British with their in-jokes. Did I just unlock the ability to make myself a hat? No. Where did I put the other traps? Slightly north of here. Yeah. I'm gonna go continue travel. Let's see what we can find. By the way, hello and welcome for everyone new. We are playing, or we have been playing for 9 hours now. Gathering some donations for the German food bank, Die Tafel. And, you know, having a good time. Spending this national holiday in Germany. Well, I hear bees. Are bees dangerous? To be or not to be? Very well asked. It's buzzing with activity. Very good. I probably can do something with it, but I'm too scared to try. There are more beehives. Are you a friendly? Too close. They kind of creep me out. So they live in their little houses during the night. Which I'm very envious of. What is the national holiday celebration of, or is it more like a bank holiday? I'm quite not sure what exactly a bank holiday is. Teetotaler means I don't drink any alcohol, imp. Alright. I'll buy you alcohol-free wine and beer. 16 viewers. Indeed. Amazing. It's I don't actually know how to translate it. It might be a bank holiday. I don't know. Something odd there, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I was wondering about it. I asked a German co-worker. It's apparently originally a Christian holiday. Yeah, it is a Christian holiday today. Basically. Are these attacking me? Is that attacking me? Did I agree to you attack me? I don't think I agreed to you attacking me. Stop it. Ah! Oh, ow! Okay, running away from it is probably not the right way to fight it. I think we just have to stand our ground and fight. So many viewers. Neat. Agreed. Agreed. And I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just running from campfire to campfire, from night to night. But, oh, we're getting a hat. Finally a hat. Which means probably I can't build a campfire. By the way, I also don't drink any alcohol, so... that would make it the end of Lent. Oh, no. Please don't try and hurt me. I just want to steal the meat, thank you. Pig skin. Did you kill the pig? Alright, we need a fire, but we can't make a fire now. Oh, we can make one of those fires. Okay, we're gonna make one of those fires now. Actually, we didn't need this right now, but... might as well get ready. I wanted to cook that. I wanted to cook that. Not just eat it. Oh god. Let's pick up some pig skin. I don't have an axe anymore, do I? What can I do with these? Add fuel. I thought Lent was before Easter. Might be, I'm not really up on this. I would love to be able to tell you, but I am really not, so... why can't I attack it? I can't attack it, apparently. We shall have our own Saturnalia with alcohol, fruit wine, a big barbecue, and a game of British Bulldog and time-honored game of bogeys. That sounds fantastic. What do I do to get rid of that fish man trying to shove me? Please just live your life. Can't we coexist? Crazy person. To frogman. Smells fishy. Very good. Do we not have any sort of weapons we can make? Tools. It doesn't sound like weapons. There. Weapons. A spear. We need rope. How do we make rope? How do I make rope? Do we even know how to? Please don't attack me. Fine, attack me then. When I can't defend myself. How rude. What about a game of bogeys? Never heard of it. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Who are you asking? Are you asking Meat Sauce or asking me? Meat Sauce is a tender, young 5'1" apparently. Okay. I would like to get back to the fire. And don't you dare, Mr. Fishman. Don't you dare! This thing will kill us. Can you see the eyes in the darkness all around us? Ah! Why can't the eyes in the darkness eat the fishman? Why did I put my fire down next to where the fishman lives? Oh god. No! Go away! I was wrong. With Sunday is what apparently was yesterday, and thus why today is a bank holiday. Alright. It was a game brought to popularity when I was a kid. Basically, you and another person keep saying bogeys, but you get louder each time. Alright. Interesting games you're playing. I'm getting wet. So let's use this parasol, which is about to break, to try and avoid being wet. And let's find a way away from the fishman. A place we can live where there's no fishman menace. I certainly remember British bulldogs, though sadly now banned. Okay, this is another one way down into the darkness where we don't want to go. How do I make rope? Where is rope? There, it's locked. Why is it locked? Do I need a research station for that? Because how am I ever gonna get that? Well, let's mine this out. Nope. Apparently we're not mining nothing. Our man doesn't agree. Damn, I didn't want to go down there. Just one click too many. And there we went. If you're new here, consider following. Consider donating to the good cause. I would really appreciate it. And every new follower, well, there's one gift sub waiting for you. If you're following, if you're new to following, you will get a gift sub that was earned earlier by chat through donating. So if that isn't enticing, I don't know what is. Examine. Thought to be a scientific impossibility. Can we find gold down here? Oh, no. There's some big dark thing. A pick of fern. It even rains down here? Well, damn. That's a crazy place. It's a real crazy place. I think the ban is now everywhere. I mean, how are kids supposed to find out how strong their bones are now? Until someone either can we not be louder than the previous bogey, someone bails on the bogey. The British just yelling at each other in school. As a game. You'd expect such from the Greek. Or the Turks. Or even the Germans. Oh no. I'm scared of the dark. I'm not gonna go there. Let's go back to the entrance. For your sake here, British Bulldogs is like rugby but with less rules. Alright, okay, thank you. I mean, isn't that just called rugby? I thought that was rugby. Or is it even less safe than rugby? I figured rugby is already pretty unsafe. I wanted to pick all this up. What? Okay. Alright then. Where is my axe again? Why do I not have an axe anymore? Please stop following me and trying to eat me. Oh dearie. Oh dearie me. Oh goodness. I can't fight. I will fight. Come here. You can't survive. Stand still. Fight, you cur. It's actually pretty hard to hit anything. I don't think we need guano at all. Like, we barely have anything we do need. Haunt a something to revive or find another way. I love the look of the ghost. That is exactly how I look right now. I can't fight. I will fight. It's all about the mental state. Yeah. Agreed. But is this not enough for me to haunt? Dang. I don't think I ever built the thing that I'm supposed to go back to now. What a British, a Turk, and a German walk into a bar. Pretty much how that goes, yeah. I'm haunting these things. Oh god. Stagehand. Can be hammered. See, I think the issue with this game, as opposed to other survival games, is that it's very unclear what you're even supposed to do, or what you're working toward, or how you get there. Ooh. Let's haunt that tree. The Brit, I remember breaking my arm after being tackled in a game of Bulldog. Great memories. Can I haunt the skeleton? I wonder what happens when the world resets. I wonder what that will do. Can be hammered. Brit tries to claim ownership of it. The Turk sets a shawarma shop and the German bans the bar. What do you mean we ban the bar? All of you tried to kill me. Be haunted. Okay, I think we're starting over. I think we lost. I think we lost the game. I was forward for my school rugby team. Wasn't often bested in Bulldogs. Well. Pigmen seem to harbor a deep dislike for the constant more monstrous denizens, attacking them on sight. I personally can't blame them. It does pose a bit of a threat. We're just gonna go try this immediately again. And I was in Ireland. Me and a few mates got drunk and went to our GAA pitch and played rounders. Absolutely one of the best memories. Okay, let's try and not die again. Let's try and maybe survive, shall we? So let's pick some grass. Or let's try anyway. Some grass, some rocks. Let's hope this world holds some gold for us so we can actually do the research station thing.
Zerg_Heim redeemed. Can I get some love?
Zergheim would like to get some love. Of course you can get some love. And in good old Emperor tradition, let's go do that. I believe in you. I know that what you set your mind to, you can achieve. I know sometimes it really doesn't feel like it. I know that sometimes people tend to overthink and just dwell on situations. But always remember, most people don't think about you as hard as you think about them. Most people kind of forget that you exist the second you're out of sight, which is a bit of a shame, but that's how it is. So don't hinge your own sense of self-worth, your sense of accomplishment on the acknowledgement of other people or whatever they might say that might feel like it's kind of wrong. You got it. The only opinion that really counts in your life is your own. And that of the people that you allow to count. Alright? I trust in you. You can do this. Whatever is ahead, you got it. You got it. All of chat and I, we're behind you. 100%. There we go. Let's try and survive. Let's try and survive some more. That animation feels so long when you're just trying to live a life. A God-fearing life. Down here in this horrible, horrible place, whatever that is. For the record, I also believe in Zerg. Very good. Lots of love going around here. We can make a torch. We can make a trap. But I'm looking for stone. Or flint, rather. Which lives along the waters. We know this. It is known. There. Our first piece of flint. And thus, our first axe. Oh, there's fish in the water. I mean, it makes sense. We can make a fishing pole. Let's get a little bit of food at least. Pretty accurate. It's more now a female sport. But honestly, playing rounders with boys is best feeling. I thought we were beyond these things. I thought we could just do whatever. What is that? A blue mushroom. Let's pick up stuff we don't necessarily need. The blue mushroom is sleeping. That is adorable. I don't know if that's good, but it's adorable. Let's make us the armor that didn't help us last time. And the hat that didn't help us last time. Well, maybe they did help. I got rid of my couch today and emotionally it's difficult. That was a great couch, just don't have any space for it anymore. It's true. There will be other couches in time you will heal. It's true. Stop! In the name of the law! Stop! Stop it! Stop right there! Stop right there! I'm ordering you to stop! I'm ordering you to stop! Wait, I need to pick up things first. Dang it. Got away from us. To no one's surprise, really. Well, I'm a little bit surprised. That I even hit it once. We can, but in England the girls tend to play rounders more than boys. But honestly, I'd rather play rounders than doing the cross-country run. You know, I've been watching British TV shows for a really, really long time. I know what cross-country is. I have no idea what the other stuff is you're talking about. None. No clue. Also, I have no plan for what I'm doing here right now. I feel. So I'm just doing whatever comes to mind in hopes of that being the right thing. Green mushroom. I mean, it's all gonna get grilled in a moment. Will we survive in this world? Or will we just die as pathetically as we did before? I really don't know. I mean, I kind of know. We want to start a prediction. Whether or not we're going to get the research station or if we die before it. Welcome to Clown World. Oh, that's one of those... That's one of those places I can, you know... Why can't I carry this suspicious marble? And what do I do with it now? How do I drop it? There. What do you mean suspicious marble? How can marble be suspicious? Then again, it's this weird world, so who knows? Do I build close to the place where I can revive? Feels like a good idea.
Wolflad 96 demands the Emperor shall hydrate.
And hydrate I shall. Let me go do that. Actually, Dang, where are my drugs? I'm also gonna take a antihistamine because my allergies are a little bit wonkling there. So, cheers. There we go. Well done, us. Thank you for looking out for the Emperor's health. It must be looked out for. That was scary for a second. That got real dark. Let's cook us some mushrooms. It's a good place to be and a good thing to do right now. Wait, where's my armor? Did it break? Did something hit me? Did we not have armor? Oh, I think we dropped the armor for the marble. Is that possible? I heard they have banned conkers. And stretching. We're gonna go do all the safe and healthy things. Except for more crunches. We're up 120 crunches on the day. Squats, sorry. Not crunches. 120 squats. Your outfit changed when you died. No, but I built another armor. I built that. Let's check where I picked up the marble thing. Let's go check there. Also lost my axe again. Oh no, I didn't. It's just... I also didn't lose my armor. It's just right there. Because I took it off when I took the marble thing. Because when you carry it, that takes that slot basically. Alright. Okay. So let's build our permanent base-ish thing here, I think. What do we need? 12 stone. Let's make a pickaxe. And let's go do pickaxe things. Let's find us some stone, shall we? Ah, it's right there. $120 is a good number, plus the stairs from coach carrying. It's 120 more than I'm capable of. Honestly, I hate squats. I hated squats. I hate being like in a squat position. I hate it. I hate it so much. That's why I started doing it. So it doesn't feel so terrible anymore. You know? That was the whole point. Why are there so many question marks? Is that good for me? Oh, what the hell? Do I need to carry the suspicious marble down here? What do I do with marble? Queenly figure sketch. What the hell is going on here? I feel like the suspicious marble belongs down here. Wait, is that a pickaxe? That is a pickaxe. What is that? Pick up pawn figure sketch. Oh wait, are these... Are these like chess pieces? That we're looking at there? That what that is? But I have no space for this. I just saw Rookie second gift sub. Thank you. Captain Bira. Oh yeah, Rookie has been going crazy today. So you're not trying to build up your cake. Whatever helps you do them. I mean, I must say, I have found some applications for the squads where it actually really helps a lot. But I can't talk about it. Because I don't want to get banned. But it is a very good thing to do. It's a very sensible workout. In every way, shape or form. Okay. Let's see. Pawn figure sketch. Can't pick that up. That is something I find very irksome about these kind of games. It's already very confusing. I already don't know exactly what's good and what's bad. And then I have such little space that I really need to make choices early on. And that's like, am I making the right choices? Surely, I just cleared up some space, but like, do I ever need this? Will this ever mean anything? Will this ever be important? You know? Maybe. But that's what I liked about 7 Days to Die. It's very straightforward. The whole what do you build, when do you build it is very, very straightforward. There's very little wondering, am I on the right track? Without it being too hand-holdy either, once you're done with the tutorial. So I really appreciate that for sure. We still got a lot of food, so I don't need to pick up more food at this at this very moment. We're looking for more stone, really. Which I'm not finding. I'm trying to chop down. I need more stone. Water. There's some flint there. Oh no, I hate spiders. I'm not gonna go to the spiders. We are not gonna go to the spiders. They are very dangerous. Nope. What did I just say? Spiders must stay away. They are dangerous creatures. Love to make an event. Playground Olympics. Basically just a massive sports day, but it's more competitive and loser games get red arsed. Absolute nightmare scenarios for me. Okay, there's more marble statues around here. Good grief. What am I even doing with marble? There's no gold in marble. I know that. Would have found it by now if there was. No gold. No gold. Just more marble. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's follow the road here. Okay, let's immediately arrive at the end of the road. What are these guys eating? The flowers. Or are they eating the dirt? Oh. I feel bad. A little bit. I feel a little bit bad. But, you know, they offered themselves up so nicely. It would have been a waste to just let them go like that. Okay. What do we have here? I don't want to randomly keep picking up nonsense, you know? I want to pick up sense. Which I realize is a big ask. For anything and everyone. At least our sanity hasn't gone down too much. And we gained some insight. Ah, okay. This stays across lifespans. So let's make our beard also grow a little bit faster. So eventually you unlock these, I'm assuming. All of them. That's neat. That's pretty good. Pick us some logs. Plant these right there. Because I don't even know if we're gonna come back here. What the hell is that? Kelp. Okay. Not a living thing. We still haven't found gold. Where am I supposed to find gold? I feel like we can't progress without the science station, but I also don't know where gold might be. Like, we keep hitting stone, but... or at least we're looking for it. And the tree just grew as we ran past it. Very cute. More flowers. This thing again. Maybe a river. Last 30 minutes now. Yeah, we're getting to the end there. Getting toward the end there. I mean, rivers don't have stones. Or you think maybe by sifting or something? Okay, what the hell is this? Am I the doll? Long ago in a land oh so far away, a strange magic filled the air, and a porcelain doll came to life. I can move my hands and my feet too. Is this what it is like to be alive? And what a big world to be alive in. There are so many things I've never done. So many things I've never seen. I must explore every last bit of it. The thought of starting a life on her own filled the doll's heart with joy. But not everyone shared the sentiment. You don't see a talent like that every day, thankfully. Why you laugh? Clearly we're doing our very best here. What is this? Okay. The doll and the blacksmith. Let's go and perform. Something's off. They're going off script. I didn't come for improv. We're out. Okay, but... the doll and the blacksmith. Okay. How do I become a blacksmith? Jump in the wormhole. No, thank you. I'm not jumping in no wormholes. Oh, there's stone here. There's gold. I think that thing has gold for us. I think we found it. Let's go mine. Oh, yes, we found it. Hooray. Let's drop this nonsense for now. Oh! Science station. We're just going to go put it right there. I don't even care if that's a good idea. Probably isn't. Examine. Okay. What can we research at the science station? An endothermic fire. This fire is from opposite day. Alright. Let's see what else we can learn about. A shovel. Materials. The rope, we need that. Let's prototype us some rope. Very good. So finally we can get a spear. Let's prototype us a spear. Clothing. A backpack. That's probably good. Carry more stuff. That is extremely good. But where is the backpack now? It's on the floor. Okay, so we either have a backpack or we have an armor. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. What else can we get? I don't know if we need a shovel. What do we need for gold stuff? Gold! You wouldn't believe it. A hay wall. That sounds like a good thing to have. Nothing to do here. Let's just research it because we got that stuff. And we're gonna go put that there. Because it's getting dark anyway. So what do we do with this now? Finally, we have some more space. Fire's getting a little bit low. Endothermic will make it cold. I assume that's some purpose. I mean, probably. Let's see. Do we have any info on this? Creatures, items. Sketch. Hay wall. Doll costume. Eye bone. Backpack. Marble. Rope. Doll mask. Pickaxe. Spear. No. Things. Endothermic fire. Yeah, makes things colder instead of heating them. You're correct. That is exactly correct. So this is for nights in the summer or something, maybe. But that makes things a little bit different. That's good. So what else can we learn here? A hole. Which I'm assuming will allow us to go ahead and, you know, pitchfork, move the ground around. Probably also very sensible to have. Dig. Pick up a rocky turf. What's that good for? How do we heat that though? Like, it's probably just gonna burn itself out. Okay. So now I'm gonna use this. No? How do we use this? Garden hoe. Maybe not on rocky turf. So let's dig this up. Okay, so no, I can build my own biomes. Is that what I'm doing here? What is that for? That is kind of odd. Let's see. Creatures? No. Food? No. Items? Rocky turf. Can be placed on ground to change the type of ground. Okay. Pitchfork. Move ground around. Use on garden soil. Okay. We don't have garden soil yet. I assume that has some purpose. Sure. Let's see. We need what? A shovel, maybe. Might as well make one. Let's learn about cut stone, maybe. Let's make more of it. Magic. Straw roll. Sleep through the night. Okay, I don't think I can pick this up again. So we're pretty much stuck there yet. What are we opening here? We got some swing pans. Alright. Great stuff. That was only slightly scary. Okay. How's our food and everything? Not good. Kind of starving here. Let's go eat something. Or rather, let's stand here and eat. Let's go find us more gold. I think gold was pretty important. And we might just find more right there. Good stuff. So that's important, I think. That's what we want. I'm running out of sticks and stones. Not more sticks than anything. All the seeds that are being dropped. Who's that? Is that ice? It's ice. Okay, we now have some ice on us. Look at that. After finding none at all, we are rich. We finally found all of it. All the gold in the world. Let's go get more because I know better tools are linked to that. We just saw that earlier. Wait, there was no gold in there? No, there is. We have 7 gold. Is that lots or knots? It's probably not a lot. Dang. Okay. Can't have any more. What does a shovel do, though? I mean, I'm quite aware that a shovel is used for digging, but... Investigate suspicious dirt pile. And we found an animal track. Let's just put this back in there. No? I don't want to drop it. I want to place it, please. There we go. Never meant to dig this up, as it were. Okay. So we can do one of those bells, one of those pocket scales. Weigh you a fish on the go. That seems important. Befriend a beefalo. What's this? Electrical doodad. Structures. Lightning rod. It sounds important. Oh god. This is a lot of deep crafting in here, I think. That's a lot of deep crafting. Goodness dearie me. Oh boy, howdy. Alright. We're approaching 10 hours. I need to drink something. We're approaching 10 hours, and this is also the next game stage, really. So at this point, we're gonna go pick the next game for the next half hour. 10 hours, damn, you must be getting tired. I am. I also have to work tomorrow, so that doesn't help all that much. But it's okay. Well deserved, but let's pick us another game for the last half hour, shall we? Because I'm not gonna go very far in this one. Let's see. Let's see what's in our little baggie here. There's still a few games left, not all that many, but I'm curious to see what we are picking for the last half hour of today. And it is... Oh! Okay, we're keeping the theme. We're gonna go play some Ark Survival Evolved. So we're gonna do the exact same thing we're just doing right now, except that it's gonna be dinosaurs that kill us. Why do you... I hate it when games hide how to get out of things. Let me just leave your game, please. Okay. I'm gonna switch this around. Ark Survival Evolved. Alright, that's that for Let's Starve Together. Don't Starve Together. And we're switching over to Ark Survival Evolved, which I have also only played very, very little of. Like almost 3 hours is what I have in this game. So let's see how it goes. Let's see what we can achieve there. La musica. Let me just turn this down a little bit. I'll bring up the game in a second. What's going on? Everything is being pushed around. I hate it. Oh god. Things are really choppy right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're back to normal, sorta. La música. Do I speak Spanish? No, not one bit, honestly. Sorry, everything is super choppy right now. This game is horrible for everything. I love that the EXE of Ark Survival Evolved, after I don't know how many years, is still called Shooter Game. Let me turn this down even more. It's very loud. Okay, graphics quality. We're just gonna leave it on medium because this is already struggling hard here. And we'll just jump right in. Host/local. Oh god. Play single player. I found the button. That's what we're gonna go do. We're not thinking about any of this. Raptors are fast and deadly mounts, they say. It also tanks the entirety of the stream, I think. Like, just this game loading. Oh god, this looks so funny. Level up is available. Access in inventory to apply. This looks so bad. Oh, there's a Triceratops walking past us right there. Okay, how do I get... Oh, no. Tab is not my inventory. How do I get in my inventory? There. Good grief. I don't know. Let's go for weight. We need to carry stuff. Let's go for more health. And... food and water. And movement speed. And I don't know what fortitude does. But we're gonna go all the places. And crafting skill. Oh, I think crafting skill is actually kind of important. Let's learn the campfire and the stone hatchet. And a spear. How many points do I have? 55. Cloth pants and shirt. A water skin sounds important. Let's get all this. It's probably all a bad idea. Is there something? Storage box. A foundation. A wall, a ceiling, and a bag. And a door. And a door. What? Are you sure you want to learn this along with the prerequisites for a total of 6? Yeah, okay, sure. A sign. A Fiumnia saddle. I don't know what that means. Spark powder, mortar and pestle. Narcotic. A slingshot. Let's go. 10 hours, well done. Yeah. We done the 10 hours. It's insane. So a half hour left for us tonight. Where we're gonna dig around a little bit here. So I just learned a bunch of stuff. Can I craft anything? Because I don't think I have anything yet. Why do I have... Are these costumes? It says costume. What's that mean? Is that I can put those on the animals, maybe? So how do I craft anything? Dear game, how do I craft? Not like this. Let's go hunt this tree. Oh, that's disorientating. That we do the little shuffle. Oh god, no. Oh. That's not great. I think I need to turn up the graphics, honestly. Like that's a little bit. Let's try epic. Let's see how it absolutely crashes everything. My brain after 10 hours is just a dancing dinosaur. I mean, I wish that would be my brain after 10 hours. Okay. Why am I so slow? Because I'm over encumbered. But I got a slingshot, which I'm assuming is very important to my life. Oh god. Am I supposed to go to the big red glowy thing that we saw? Let's eat cooked meat. Did you know they made a Netflix show from this? I think that's kind of amazing. And it was also pretty decent. You're hot. You should find some place to cool down. I'm walking in the rain. How does that not cool me down? Hello, Triceratops. Please don't kill me. What am I supposed to do? Oh, we can go in third person. Amazing. The technology. How do I build? How do I craft? Oh, what did I press? Crafting. You wouldn't believe it. It's on V. Of course it's on V. Where else would it be? I think I have these already on. Rain just felt like, okay, we're done. Let's see. I want to craft, for example... That was a note. I didn't want to craft a note. Where can I see what I have selected? Let's craft this. Like, where's the name of what I've selected? Oh, only when you hover over it. Kinda. So I got this now. But do I actually have it? There it is. Let's equip it. Alright. Very good. So let's make us some foundations, huh? Okay. Some foundations is a little bit too much to ask, apparently. Let's... Okay, we have a spear. We don't need that. What is that sound? Is that this bird there? I've owned this game for maybe 3 years and I never even installed it. Yeah. Can we kill this bird that keeps flying in circles above our head? Okay. I'm not hitting that bird. That much is certain. Why am I still encumbered? Did I not, like, do something with this stuff? Okay, I can't even move anymore. That's how encumbered I am. So let's build more of these then. Which I cannot because I need fiber. Can I build some of these then? Yes. Right click for more options. Okay, I can only craft the things that are here. Can't craft anything that's clear. So we're stuck in the mud now. Because we got all this stuff here, which you can't carry apparently. So... Oh God. Let's put down foundations right there. No. If this thing is coming for us, we're dead. Because we can literally not move. Drop. We'll just drop everything right now. Just drop all the things we kind of have. So I don't even know what to do with any of it. Let's eat some. I wonder if stuff disappears, but probably doesn't matter. Where do I see how... Okay, there's my weight stuff. Okay. Alright. So we dropped all of our stuff here. Now what we need is... fiber. Fiber is what we need. I'm assuming... I assumed wrong. That doesn't give us fiber. Where do we get fiber from? What gives me fiber? Maybe these smaller things? No, thatch and wood, no fiber. What gives us fiber? How is this not giving us fiber? Oh my good God. You have to touch it with your hands. Alright, okay. We can just kind of grab at the grass, sorta. And there's all these berries in there as well. That's very generous. Okay. We figured out how to get fiber. And this stone cannot be harvested apparently. Can this stone be harvested? Yeah. At least I can hold down the mouse button. That's pretty good. Oh, there's some flint in there. Oh my God, that exploded. Okay, so far pretty standard. With your bare hand, take it from the plants. Thank you. Drop the wood. Wood is heavy. The good folk around here who have of course played this and know what they're doing. I can't take anything from this. Wait, no, that was the wrong button. I can take things from this. Did I even build the foundation or did I fever dream this? Oh no, I actually built this. Okay. Hold for more options. Demolish, switch to block. Okay, I can just switch what that looks like. Interesting. That is interesting. Do I even need a house? Oh, I didn't play it. Alright. Just making good assumptions there, I see. Okay, so now we can make these. I can make 2. Why? What am I missing? Thatch. Thatch fiber and everything costs so much. Like we can do 2 of these. Great. A level up is available. Amazing. So we're just gonna go touch all the bushes now and kill all the little trees. Wait, no. Are you a bush that I need to touch? You're a bush I need to touch. I don't know what a bush looks like that I need to touch. Let's build us our little home away from home. Right here. Right where we started. Oh yeah, wood is extremely heavy. For sure. And we got a bunch of flint here as well, but the wood is really what kills us. Okay. So let's... What am I missing? Wood. Of course I'm missing wood now. Craft all. 1. Can craft 1. Oh god. How does anyone play this? If everything costs like 1 million resources, that is kinda insane, isn't it? That's a lot of resources. If you hit a tree with a pickaxe, gives you a different resource than if you hit it with a... Remember the difference? Just play. Alright, okay. That is super intuitive. We'll check it out. We'll try that. Let's throw away some stuff first. And now we take the pickaxe and hit the tree, okay? Wood and thatch. I think that's... Oh, yeah. We get more thatch than wood. Alright, okay. Got it. Okay. Alright. Sadly, this we can only do with our grappling hands. But there's dinosaur taming in this, and who doesn't want to tame dinosaurs, right? Well, we might never make it to that, but the idea, the base idea is kind of fun. Why is this yellow? Why is this glowing? Let's go look at the glowing yellow something. I don't think we got anything to lose. Is there maybe something like a tutorial hidden here? There's just this yellow beam of light in the water. Did I place this? Level up storage. Use a level up to improve rate. Yeah, I'll do that. What is that? Does that mean anything? Let's upgrade our weight. And let's research another thing. I mean, blood extraction syringe. Mortar and pestle. Narcotic. I think that allows us to tame them. Phiomia saddle. I don't know what a Phiomia is, but let's be ready for when we find one. Or if we find one. Okay, that thing just came down from the sky. Supply crate. Requires survivor level 45 to open. Well, I ain't that. Did we just drink from the river here? Is that safe? That's safe to do. I mean, the underwater looks kind of nice. That's very cool. Let's pick up some more stones, maybe. And more fiber. That's also much more satisfying in 7 Days to Die because you don't require like millions of resources. Like everything doesn't give you millions of resources, but you also don't require millions of resources. So you feel much more like you're actually getting somewhere. It's basically, it comes down to the same thing. But the problem with the human mind is that math of large numbers is much harder for us to do. Which is why all these scummy little game companies always like to throw their silly little microtransaction coins at you, so you don't know how to properly convert it in your head. But for survival games, like, I don't see the point. It's just do it at one thing, you know? Just require one thing and just give me one thing. Maybe. Okay. How is this not a place to cool down? Beware the water. If you swim and use all your stamina, you just stop swimming and drown. That sounds great. Let's eat some berries, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm hungry. So just gonna go eat Tinto berry. Tasty and can be used to make red dye. I mean, you can also eat it, no? Okay. Can't build a chest because we're missing wood. But I think chests would be pretty good for us. Let's build some walls first. We can craft exactly 4 walls. Exactly 4 walls. 4 and not more. What are we missing to build more walls? Thatch. We got a lot of fiber now. We got plenty of wood. So let's go pickaxe some trees, shall we? Get that thatch. Dang. How do I repair this? Very good. Figured it out. As your building consultant, don't forget a door. God, I think I just got scared of my own footsteps. That is a good start to any survival game. Okay, let's build the walls that way. Very good. It's nearly a house. It's nearly done. We barely need anything else. Level up. There's a lot of thatch in this one. Which makes sense because we need thatch for thatch roofs and stuff, right? That's how it works. Alright. We're getting places. We're getting places. Let's build a door frame. And this actually we only need one. And we also only need one door, I imagine. Can we have something with windows? Let's increase our weight again. Let's see. Is there like a window thing? Simple bad. Single panel flag. Spyglass. Sloped roof. I mean, I like sloped roofs. I don't know if this is sensible what we're doing here. Probably not. Let's get the spyglass. There are no walls with windows. Oh wait, no. Wait a moment. Wait. No, there are no walls with windows. Alrighty then. We built that. How many more can we build? Ooh, 12. That's too much. I want to build... How many do we need? 2, 2, 1. So, like 3. Unless we want to go up a little bit, then we need more. But let's first do the base things, maybe. Very basic things. That's pretty satisfying. So there. And let's build another foundation. If we can. Craft 1. To set it outside, basically. So. Oh, I can't build it there. Dang. Foiled again. Okay, then. The interface is a little bit too opaque. Like, it's just too transparent. Let's build that door that we were advised to build. And let's get that door in here. There we go. Pickup allowed for 27 seconds. Set code pin. Okay, I think we need more frame doors. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's build 8 more walls so we have a little bit of a height. Ah, well. We can't build 8 more walls. What are we missing? Wood, I think. Finally, we have reached the point of needing wood. What do we need for the wood chest? Wood! Very good. We have a lot of wood. So we can go pick that up, I hope. Unless it all spoiled. Did I not drop it right there? Where did I drop all this? Felt like I dropped it somewhere here. No? Did it all go bad? Did it all get destroyed? I think it might have. Well, dang it. Oh god. But of course I'm over encumbered. So let's craft 2 of this. And like all of these. Get this stuff going. And this doesn't reduce my weight at all. Actually, it made us heavier. We combined things in our inventory and it made us heavier. What the actual heck, game? What is that about? What? It's also cooking my CPU right now, or my GPU, both. It's this game is heavy on the resources. Like my PC is getting warm as all hell. Game logic, eh? Yeah. Everything is bigger. I mean, everything is more than the sum of its parts, right? It's very philosophical. I love to hear it. Let's first build up our walls, maybe. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Now, let's get them roofs. Except we can barely build any. Oh no. Building roofs is always the worst in these games. What? That's not how I want to build that. That's also not how I want to build that. What do I have to do to get the roof on the roof? Okay. I am float jumping. Did you see me float? Oh! Dang. Let's try that again. One last time for tonight. Did I just poop? Did that just happen? Okay. Can't get up there. So I don't know how to build a roof. Because this makes no sense. What? What? This is utter nonsense. Okay, great. Now let me build here. Up. I want to build up. Not in the middle of it. It doesn't want me to do that. So much for game logic. But I think this is it for tonight. We have done it. We have reached 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. 10 and a half hours. 1,056 euro raised for our good cause here. Thank you all so much again for being here, for supporting this stream, for supporting the cause, for donating both your time, your energy, and your minds. It was a long one. It was a long one. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams. Absolute crazy stuff. I mean, you gotta sleep in between. It is impossible. Congrats to everyone for today. Yes, I think we achieved something big here. Really big. That's crazy money. That's going to help a lot of people, I hope. Drugs. Drugs is probably a good enough answer to the question of how do people do it. Agreed. So let me jump out of this because this is very confusing. And all of a sudden also very long. And I saw a glimpse of hope for me playing Elden Ring. You know? So that's nice. Let me finish up the fundraiser. Let's go do that. Let's finish up the fundraiser. Charity, my fundraisers. Wait. What does stop mean? Are you sure you want to stop your fundraiser? You can start the fundraiser again at any time. How do I finish it? It's done. Like, we're done. Okay, above and beyond, your community raised 1,056 euros of the $175 goal. Well, it's euro. There we go. Congratulations. Amazing stuff. It's incredible. I'm really proud of all of us. We've really done it. And Rookie second and Fusion Warrior specifically having given the absolute most. We will be having 2 streams in the future. I will discuss it through Discord with Rookie and with Fusion Warrior. We will be having some Minecraft streams, specifically a Monday and a Thursday stream where we go check out their worlds that they have built, meticulously crafted. And that's their rewards basically for all their contributions tonight. I had a good time. Definitely a good time. Learned a lot of things. Don't do so many squat challenges when chat can also redeem squats, because that, you know, is a little bit dangerous. Apart from that, anyone who has some ideas as a follow-up to what we might do on the next one, Discord is the way to go. What we could add to the challenges and the little things here that's coming in. And I think for a stream that had 2 days of planning, I think that's a really decent outcome. The next one, like the next charity long stream, we're gonna do a lot more planning for that. But now we know we can do 8 hours easy. We might even do 10 hours. But if I do 10 hours, I think I need to start even earlier. But for today, we're totally good. We're totally done. So thank you all. We're gonna go raid somewhere. I think we're gonna go raid as a finishing for the day. We're gonna go raid, and where should we go? Do it for Bruce. Are you gonna stream now? Because that would be, of course, the right place to go. But I don't think you're gonna do that, right? Rookie, if you're still here, you can suggest where we're gonna go raid. Go get some sleep. You surely earned it. Oh yeah, I surely need it as well. I wouldn't have thought this would be that exhausting, really, at the end of the day. No, Bruce. Yes, Bruce. Okay, let's go do a raid. Let's finish up for a raid with a raid. And I think we're gonna go... Oh, you know what? We're gonna go to Duke Whiskey. He's playing Mana Lords again. So let's go say hi to him. And with that, I'm signing off for the night. Thank you all who come and join on the raid. See you on the next one. And until then, bye-bye.